All right, I think we are live. We are live. We are live. Trying to mix it up, do something different. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. But right now, it's the AM. Actually, it's the AM Sunday sit down, Not going to hold you guys for too long, but I had a couple of things that I wanted to say. And, maybe take a look at some videos or something. And, kind of been, just kind of falling back and just taking a minute to breathe and get clear on a few things. And it's very important to do. Very, very, very important to do that, Shout out to Tansy Tees. What's going on, Tansy? I see you. Just popping it off real quick, man. I hope you're doing okay wherever you are. I know these days haven't been easy for anybody, really, Let me see. Make sure you guys can hear me. It's the AM Sunday sit down, I don't know. I think it's probably Monday over there in Australia, isn't it, Tansy? Probably, I don't know. I know the hour change is, totally different from what it is here. But yeah, man, things just moving, things still moving, people still talking, a lot of stuff going on and craziness, craziness. But we're doing our best to just take it one day at a time. Shout out to Anthony. What up, A? I see you, bro. What's going on, my G? Yeah, she said yes, it's Monday, 7:34. Jeez, 7:34 p.m. Okay, so all my Australian down under TIs that's watching this, this is the Monday. It's the PM Monday sit down. Yeah. I actually haven't done a sit down in a while, man. Probably since I would say February it's been since I did a sit down. It's been a while, man, But gotta mix it up, Gotta mix it up sometimes. And big shout out to everybody tuning in live. Just press the button, just getting it started. But yeah, man, we all stressing out. We all stressed out. We all going through something, man. And, just taking things one day at a time. That's all we can do. Wish we could take things 2 days at a time, right? Never heard nobody say that. Yeah, man, I'm just taking it 2 days at a time. Yeah. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in. This is the sit down. If you guys don't know what we do here on the sit down, what I like to do is I like to go watch some videos, kind of similar to what I do on the Sleep Deprivation Nation. But right, where I am, the sun is coming up. It's AM. And so I said, hey, man, it's an AM Sunday sit down, man. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, man, it's crazy, man. It seems like I don't know, man. These people are never going to stop doing what they do. And it's not like I feel like, well, let's give them something to talk about. Let's just give them something to talk about, right? Like whatever we do, they're going to talk about it. Wherever we say, they're going to talk about it. They're going to twist it, manipulate things. And it's like, you ask yourself, like, does that really matter at the end of the day? What who's saying or what who's saying this behind your back? Or is that really important? I know a big thing for these, people that's running these psyops and doing these, Jedi mind tricks on us is to get our minds focused on them and not what's really important, like what's really happening in our real life, in real world. Because this YouTube crap is just YouTube BS. You know, like real TIs, like we have to endure through all kinds of, all kinds of attacks and all kinds of situations every day. You know, we're not sitting around waiting for, some, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna get too much into it right now. I'm just getting things kicked off. Big shout out to Margot. What up, Margot? I see you, Margot. Hey kids, much love your way. Yeah, I haven't really been watching too many videos and nothing, man. I've kind of been, I've kind of had some stressful moments and stressful situations that I'm going through, man. And I know we all going through that, man. And sometimes we just need time to decompress and just breathe and pray and do what we do to find peace, find some kind of peace in this freaking madness that we're going through right now. Shout out to Muget. What's going on, Muget? Muget. She said, hey, y'all. So great to find Nexx holding court. Uh-oh. No court. No, Muget. I mean, I don't know. That would be kind of cool, though, man. I remember there was something going on in a circle that I kind of was familiar with these people, because you don't really know these people. Like, they don't really know you, or but I kind of knew of the people who was having issues, and then I got inserted into the situation, which I was trying so hard not to do. It's crazy, man. Like, the time we try so hard to stay out of things, we get inserted right into it, man. But that's a whole nother situation, man. But yeah, I was thinking about that, man. Like, two people, they was going back and forth, like talking crap about each other behind each other's back, and then coming to me and talking. And I'm like, what? I don't want to hear that. Like, I don't want to hear you talking about this person and that person. Like, why don't we just go live and have some kind of people's court, settle your differences? But now looking back on it, it just felt like a freaking psyop that they ran on me. Because both of those people, they're still talking crap about me now behind the back. I don't even mess with them like that. But, I don't know. Everybody talking, right? Everybody's talking. And, I don't know. Like the main, the main point, like, does it matter? Like, does it really matter? Like, I don't know. But at the end of the day, real TIs, we need to uplift each other, and it's not, you don't really see too much of that. I mean, people feel some type of way, and understandably, we have to be aware, of these people move, and how people feel when they figure how they feel, believe them, and just don't take it personal. Just move forward. Shout out to Tansy Tees, man. She said, I got tissues for issues. Tansy, that sound like a bar, man. No cap, that sound like a bar, man. She said, I got tissues for issues. Anthony A said, it's too easy for these perps to infiltrate these live chat. Absolutely. That's what they do, man. Like, that's exactly what they do, man. But it's all drama and deliberate distractions. Too much infighting. Absolutely, man. I agree. I totally agree with that, man. Big shout out to my boy Alan Nielsen. What's going on, Alan? Big Alan in the... Yeah, man. I mean, me personally, I know all real TIs, I know we feel like that, man. We would never, ever, sit around and just wait, for people to go live and perp on them and run psyops on them. We wouldn't ever do that to other TIs, man. Absolutely not. Just not even in our DNA to even move like that. Let's see, Anthony A said, but we should definitely try to come up with a system to vet or vouch for TIs, at least make these perps earn their money. I'm going to add a user picture soon. I got my laptop finally working again. Absolutely, man. Shout out to you, bro. That's what's up. Sound like a good idea. So you guys let me know, man. You guys seen anything interesting in the TI community, man, or perp network, or whatever y'all want to call it? Has anybody dropped any interesting videos that I need to see? Things that happen? Anything going on that we need to talk about? Let me know. Pop it in the chat. I mean, there is something that I do want to talk about. And I'm gonna cut the beat for that. DJ D-Rec. Cut the beat. All right, cut the beat, cut the beat, cut the beat. All right. So there is something that I want to discuss before, I get into this live stream, this AM Sunday sit down, and just break down what the sit downs is. And, back in, I want to say maybe February, I started doing the sit downs. It was just something new that I thought of. I was just like, you know what, man, I'm always watching these TI videos every day. And why don't, I create a space where, we can all watch them together. Or if there's some information that we need to talk about, or websites, let's look at it together. Let's have dialogue. Let's, unpack and do it as a unit. And that's where I started the sit downs, the PM sit downs, late night sit downs turned into the Sleep Deprivation Nation. AM sit downs, I did a couple of those. And then, but yeah, man, I started to do that, man. So that's what we do here on the sit down. We can go to channels, watch videos, or, I could open a panel. And if people want to come on and talk, that, I welcome that too. If you want to come on and talk about anything, it's a lot of things to talk about. Everybody's talking, everybody is talking, everybody's talking. Let's see. Let's check in with Anthony A. Says, like, for example, we should only allow users in the chat who have pictures and at least post content about gang stalking. Even if it's not genuine, at least they'll have to work harder. My boy coming with the ideas. Shout out to Anthony A. We did an amazing podcast the other day. I want to unpack and talk a little bit about that too. But first, I want to talk about what happened on the Sleep Deprivation Nation, Volume 6. I did a live stream a couple nights ago. And, some funny business going on in the chat. And, we figured it out. Somebody created a fake targeted citizen account and came into the chat there and thought that was cute. They come on and trying to start, drama. They're trying to bait me into talking about people. And, I was kind of on the fence. I thought it was him at first. And, but I didn't know, because I've never seen targeted citizen pop in any live stream that I've ever done, but it wasn't him. Like, whoever that was, like, we know that wasn't, and that's some pervy, I mean, like, really, like, we got to go that far where we got to play those type of mind games. There's the kind of psyops they run, like they do anything to try to bait you into, throw people under the bus and, start talking about other people that's, in the community. But we was on top of it though. I got peoples who are really, really cool with TC and, shout out to him. We heard that his channel got taken down and that wasn't him. So whoever that was, man, like, let me just give you I mean, for you to take the time out of your day to create a YouTube account, a fake YouTube account, right? And pose as TC, I mean, that's not even a little pervy. That's just straight up and down, like, freaking ridiculous. I mean, people got way too much free time on their hands, or I don't know, just another perp tactic that they're using to try and bait me to get on this YouTube and start talking crazy about other people and and it's not going to happen. Honestly, it's not. But, we got to do better, man. We got to cut it with the shenanigans. But it's just crazy that this community It's not real. Like, it's not a real community. It's all kind of psyops and tricks and sharks swimming in these waters and perps swimming in these comments, you know, on all real TI's videos. And even when, you know, people are doing their own thing, these perp network, they do their own live streams and they do their things, and everybody, you know, is doing what they do. It's just freaking ridiculous, man. It really is. Shout out to Christopher Grant, man. What's going on, Chris? He says, how you doing, Nexx in chat? Blessings to you all. Yo, man, I'm hanging in there, man. You know, things haven't been easy. You know, I've just been taking it a day at a time and doing my best, and I hope everybody else is doing the same, you know, but it's freaking crazy, man. It really is. Let's check in with Tansy. What Tansy say? She said, I think the online drama isn't too bad as long as it stays online. But those entrap TIs and trick them into hanging with them in real life to bring them harm is crossing the line. Absolutely, Tansy. I mean, I feel like all of it is crossing the line, you know. But that's that's part of the whole psyop that they run, especially when, you know, TIs that's in my situation, you know, who really don't have no support system and don't, you know, homeless and just being tossed around from this one to that one and made to believe people are your friends, and, you know, it's freaking crazy. It really is sick, man. It really is, man. She said it wasn't very smart perp to pose as TC. No, man, it's not. Honestly, it's not, man. And I just want to let that person know, because, you know, that person is not only watching me, but he did a good job too, right? He did a good job, Tansy, like impersonating TC in the chat. Like, he kind of like was saying things that he would say, then he was bringing up people's names and trying to bait me into talking about people. And, you know, I want to come on the panel. Yeah. I didn't come on the panel, and oh, my communications is hacked. I gotta laugh at it, man, but it's not funny at the same time. It's not, man. Y'all gotta relax and stop doing freaking crap like that, you know. But yeah, another thing, man, I wanted to touch on briefly, man, before I, you know, kick the AM Sunday sit down off, is you know, next time we brought the podcast back, man, we was definitely having some technical issues on my end, on my boy Anthony's end, and it was a bit choppy, and, you know, and I apologize for that, guys. Like, we had a terrible time trying to get that thing going. Like, for days, things was sabotaged, hacked, communications was going crazy, man. But you know, we worked that out, and so further, you know, moving forward, the podcast will be, you know, but hopefully there will be a better, you know, clearer, you know, we can hear what we're saying and what's going on. And I just want to just take a moment to just address something real quick, man, because, you know, somebody saw that podcast and, you know, it's like taking a situation where, you know, somebody expressed something about how they felt and kind of like, you know, manipulating it to make it seem like, you know, we were smear campaigning them for 4 hours straight. I mean, like, cut it out. That's definitely not what happened. You know, everybody who's seen the podcast, it's still up live. You know, we were talking about an array of all type of different things, and, you know, and it actually was a pretty good podcast. You know, the connection issues, and, you know, sometimes when, you know, people are going through things and we're going through things, and, you know, sometimes we don't get a chance to articulate things well, or we might say things in a moment that maybe, you know, we could have, you know, reworded things, but, you know, cut it out, man. You know, nobody was talking about anybody for 4 hours. Nobody made a 4-hour video about anybody. Okay. So let's just be clear on that. Like, you know, big shout out to my boy, dude. Big shout out to my boy, dude. That's my guy. Boy in California. Yeah. Shout out to all my West Coast real TIs that's really going through something, you know. And you know, today might be today might be a difficult day for some people, including myself, you know, and I'm not going to really go into it too much, but I just want to send my prayers and love to anybody that's, you know, hurting, you know, due to family situations or what, you know, anything that's transpiring from this program or anything like that, man. Because, you know, I usually don't even post on holidays. I don't really rock with the holidays like that. I don't really believe in the holidays or whatever the case may be. But, you know, shout out to Hannah Koala, you know, because I know this is an agenda. I hope I said that right. Koala? I don't know. I hope I said that right. But shout out to you, man. I know Tansy put me on point. It's Monday, right? Tansy, it's 7:53 in Australia. Yeah. So yeah, man. So yeah, man, people really need to cut it out, man, for real. You know, I mean, nobody did a 4-hour podcast about anybody. You know, there were things that was said. If you go back and watch the replay, you can see it for yourself. Like, but yeah, man. You know, if people feel some type of way and they express that in that moment, you know, that's how they feel. And but don't take that opportunity. And you know, that's what people do. They'll take that opportunity and to make themselves a victim and say, oh, you know, this and that. They made a video for 4 hours about me. Nobody made a video about anybody. You know, we were just speaking real truth, and you know, somebody felt some type of way and things were said, and we can't take them back. But you know, moving forward, we just have to move forward, and we see what things are. You know, have eyes to see and ears to hear, and you know, and it is what it is. You know, I mean, it is what it is. Straight up. But I hope everybody is doing okay, you know, and I hope, you know, wherever you are, you know, if you're hurting and you're going through something, man, like give it to God, man. And like, you know, I say try to not focus on, you know, the he say, she say as much, because that's all it is in this community. You know, everybody's nice to your face and then saying things behind your back and then this and that and blah, 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 and strategizing and plotting very precisely to, you know, turn things around and curb the narrative and get, you know, come with narratives. And that's a thing that I don't do. Like, I don't come with any narratives. Like, if I'm talking about something, I went through it or I'm going through it right now, or both. You know, it's a difference between a narrative and actually like talking about what's happening for you in that moment, or your truth, or past moment, or whatever the case may be, you know. But I'm gonna ask you guys, man, let me know, man, if there's anything in the TI community, any videos or any websites or anything that you want to see here on the sit down, or anything going on that you want to talk about. Please let me know. Pop it in the chat, or, you know, send me a link to my email. My email is in the description right now. It is the E to 3 sevens. Shoot me an email over there and send me some links. We can check out some videos. We can open up the panel if you guys come on and have a conversation. I'm always available. I'm always, you know, always game to get the conversation going. Let me see here. Christopher Grant says, where are you, Tansy T? Mississippi for me. Man, guys, this is getting hot. It's getting hot outside, man. The summer is back. That's another thing that I wanted to talk about, you know, like, but this isn't, no, I don't know. Like, I can't really say normal or regular or nothing, because there's nothing normal or regular about being a targeted individual. And there's nothing normal or regular about the year 2020. Okay. But when it heats up like this, man, especially in like I would say areas where the 5G is rampant, heavily targeted areas, you know, some is more heavily targeted than others. But you know, when it heats up, it literally heats up, right? It literally heats up. Like the targeting goes up, the gang stalkers is out and about, everybody is moving around, all of this crazy stuff is happening, you know. But yeah, man. So just be unaware, man, and just, you know, keep your eyes open, man. Keep your ears open. And, you know, Tansy T says 2020 is the beginning. 2020 is the beginning. I agree. I definitely agree with that, man. Definitely agree with that. Tansy T said, I'm in Queensland. Shout out to Queensland, man. Shout out to Targeted Australia. Shout out to Gang Stalk in Australia. Shout out to Andy B. Shout out to my real friends out there in Australia. All right, so let me see here, man. Let's see. I'm gonna check some things out here, man. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the stream going too long, but you know, a couple of things that I wanted to say, and I just hope everybody's doing well, and you know, finding some way to release the trauma and to just get through to the next day. We just gotta take things one day at a time, you know, one day at a time. Shout out to the homie Christian. What's going on, Chris? He says, hey, Nexx, what's going on, Christian? Shout out to you, man. Yeah, you're talking about Sherry. We got to check that channel out, man. I definitely want to check that. I don't think I've ever seen that channel, ever. Let me see here. Yeah, I haven't really been watching too much, though, guys. I've been trying to figure out things that's going on around me, man. Let's get it. I appreciate you guys for tuning in live, friend or foe, wherever you may lie on the spectrum. You know, it's all love. It's all love, you know. All right, let's see. Gang stalking done by business. Shout out to Love of Truth. We got some music coming too, man. Let's check this out, see what she's talking about.
I know I got my fan on in the background, but I just had to say this. I woke up a little early today, like 7 something. Usually don't wake up that early, but anyways, I figured I'd make this video because I have this thought about how targeted individuals, how we go through so much as far as slandering our name or being blacklisted or
absolutely, that's the truth.
Be like, you know, even just people spreading rumors about you
happens every day. Guys, can you relate to what she's saying in this video here? Gang stalking done by business. Let's get it.
But more particularly in places of business. So like you go into a store. All right, has this ever happened to you guys? Please comment if this ever happened to any TIs. The more TIs, you know, that speak about their experience, the better it is for those that are wondering whether they're gang stalked or not, because then it can confirm a lot of things. Like if you hear, this is how I confirmed that I was being gang stalked, was watching other people's videos and realizing that, you know, they're going through the exact same thing that I am. They're just going through like some minor differences, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Right.
You know?
Straight up.
So with the slandering and the spreading rumors, I mean, there's so many people on my street that spread rumors about me. And yet there's other people that see little, you know, here and there, there's a couple people that see that I am nothing like what people say I am.
Right.
And, you know, they see through the lies. Like people that get to know you. That's why it's good. Like as a targeted individual, I understand that you can be very paranoid and you don't want to like try to make friends because you're paranoid that everyone's going to be a gang stalker. And I understand that because I question everyone.
All right, the name of this channel, Anthony, is Love of Truth. Okay, we could take a look at her channel. But the name of this video is called Gang Stalking Done by Business. Guys, can you relate to what she's saying, man?
I don't just
she's talking real talk.
Blindly talk to people or blindly assume that they're not. I don't just assume people aren't trying to hurt me, but I don't assume they are trying to hurt me either. So it's like you have to also give people a chance, even though this is a covert operation being done to so many innocent people. You know, anyway, I don't want to get into the friendship thing, but there are some people that see who I really am. So I just want to put that out there, that it's not like everybody, every single person is against me. I mean, the majority are, like 90% of the street.
Right.
I think they look at me weird. I don't really know, because
right.
they stare at me in a really strange way.
Right.
As if I've done something horrible.
Right.
I haven't done anything.
Right.
And my other neighbor, the one that does see who I am, she says, "You don't bother anybody."
Right.
And she said that it's funny because she goes, "I only like 2 people and you're one of them. So what does that tell you?" She goes, "I only like 2 people." And I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you." And I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if they're telling the truth 100% of the time, because again, that could be another ploy. But I'm trusting my heart, because they can pretend that they're your friend or buddy with you to get information from you.
Absolutely, guys. She is speaking truth right now. This has happened to me countless times. I mean, these people act like your friends and they try to, hit you up and, hey, what's up, and blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, I think about those times when I first found out about this and I was reaching out to people. I was scared. I just needed some information and I wanted to talk to people. So keep in mind, like, there are real TIs who are just discovering what's happening to them, and they're reaching out too. So that's what makes it so tricky to try to, figure out what's what and who is who with this thing. That's why a lot of people don't even want to be involved with this crap. I've seen people erase their channels, or they just stop posting, and you don't really know. But man, shout the love of truth, man. Let's keep this video going.
You gotta be aware of that as well, but you have to play it smart and guard yourself in a way, because of who we are, because of how the targeting happens. But anyways, let me get to the point here. When you walk into a store, talking to the targeted individuals here, and I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna say yes or agree in some way, but maybe you can just put your own personal experience with walking into a place of business. Just say you're walking into the grocery store and you start getting looks.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, what I'm trying to say is, what do you get? Because that's what I get. I get looks.
Absolutely.
I get very strange looks.
Absolutely.
And then what I mean is, by some of the workers there. Now, some of the managers are actually nice to me, like really nice, really helpful. Probably only 2 of them. And I would say the rest is kind of like strange, acts really strange to me. The one I'm talking about, the grocery store near me that I go to a lot. Yeah. I mean, I feel very watched, as if I'm a criminal.
Right.
As if I did something wrong before, and as if someone caught me before. And I've never done anything wrong or anything out of character or any, out of the norm. I've never stolen anything from this store. I spend so much money in this store. It's ridiculous,
Right.
You'd think these people would put 2 and 2 together, but I guess they don't. Because of the mind control, and because they're told by these agencies, or whatever you want to call these people, this organized harassment campaign, really, that people have against us.
Right.
they're told by these agents that we're bad people in
Right.
some way or another. And maybe they have said something about, oh, she steals, because this is weird, guys. Because when I go, because I don't steal, I'm telling you right now, I would
Right.
say it. If I stole, I'm gonna say it. You know, in the
Right.
past, when I was 15, I tried to take something from what was it? It was a store called Kaufman's when it was
Wow. She said Kaufman's, man. That's a throwback right there, man. Anybody know from New York, we know what Kaufman's is.
but that was because I was
It was like a department store, you know. But we guys, everybody in our life, like we have all stolen something like as young kids, or took some candy from the store, or you know what I mean? That's the thing. Like they will find anything, you know, any mistakes that we have made in our life, or anything that we feel true guilt about, which they probably constructed anyway, because they, you know, it's not like if everything is controlled around you for you to, you know, take the fall, or to fall on your face, or to, for whatever reason, they will control everything around you, and take whatever situation that you feel guilty about, and will make the worst psyop and the worst psychological, you know, operation on your head to make you feel guilty, like, oh, this is why they're targeting me, or to run smear campaigns on you, you know, to tell people all kind of stuff. And it's been so many ran on me, like I lost count. I lose count every day, you know, and the people that's involved is crazy, man. But man, she is speaking truth, man. Can you guys relate to what she's saying? And big shout out to the homie Gang Stalk in Australia, man. I see you, bro.
influenced by these friends. Now I'm not, disregarding what I did myself, because I got to take accountability for what I did, but I was influenced negatively. And when I was younger, I did that stuff, but I thought I could get away with it, but I got caught. Like, come on,
Right. Right.
That's the only time that I did that, when I was younger. So it's like, to have that, put on me now, it doesn't even make any sense, because like I'm always trying to make sure, like, I'm seen. Like, go ahead, you can watch me shop, but
Right.
you ain't gonna see nothing.
Oh man, they do that to me too, guys. Like I'm in a store and they like follow me around, or they'll send someone to ask, do you need help with this, or laugh at you and point at you, or they'll try to get close to you and stand next to you, or to insinuate that you might be stealing. I mean, it's been so many situations with me, man. She is spitting truth right now, man.
I'm not doing anything, and this is what happens. See, we don't even need to defend ourselves, okay? Targeted individuals, they're ostracized and attacked, bullied, put down.
Right.
People spread rumors. It's like,
Absolutely.
I wonder why they're doing all this. Oh, maybe because we're not any of those things, and we're actually, changing some things within the system. We're changing. We have the ability. I think a lot of targeted individuals have the ability to communicate and change people's minds about things. Like, they think outside the box. They don't listen to just any old authority. Like, you have to have like real authority if you're gonna, how do I say this? Like, if somebody really is stealing,
Yeah.
well, there you go. That's having the proper authority to, I don't know if I'm saying this right, but no, I'm not. But like, for example, somebody like me that's always spending a lot of money in this one particular store, I'm constantly getting these looks. And tell me why, guys, almost every time I'm in the store, the security and what do you call that? Over the loudspeaker. I don't even know what you call it, but they're like, oh,
Like the intercom.
security, check aisles, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. Or sections A and D. That's what I hear a lot of the time. Security, please scan sections A and D. And I'm like, okay, security all the time. I mean, I walk out my house, I constantly see cops. Okay. Just driving around me, you know, just driving. So, but guys, you gotta realize, see, I don't know if a lot of people don't know about gang stalking. They might say, well, you must be doing something for them to, you know, be around all the time. Actually, no. They're told by other people.
Right.
That whatever, you know, whatever the rumor is that day, whatever they want to make up about you, or they can fabricate something based off of a small thing maybe you did. They'll exaggerate.
Absolutely.
And they'll make it seem like, you know, you're 10 times worse than what actually happened, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Right?
It makes perfect sense.
What?
Oh,
I can't.
Yeah, we hearing the kitty.
So what happens to you guys when you walk into a grocery store? Do you hear the security saying scan this section and this section? Do you have eyes all on you? Do you have people follow you? Do you have the employees follow you? Do you have managers follow you?
Absolutely.
Or say things to you in a condescending, backhanded, weird, passive aggressive way? Because I get that a lot too. Or also I get like some of the employees, they don't even want to look at me, which I find very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Like, you know, I'll try to smile or just to see like where their head is at.
Right.
You know, because we're targeted by so many people. So I'm like, who's, you know, who can I trust? Who can I not? You know? So I give them a smile or something to see.
Shout out to Cedar Preva. I see you, bro. Welcome to the AM Sunday Sit Down. We live right now.
But that's another indication. If you find out a lot of people are acting very strange towards you while you're being nice to them, or you smile, I'm not saying every single person, or I'm not saying that just because a person does this, that they're a gang stalker, or that they know anything about you or heard any rumors. I'm just saying, or I should say know anything, not know anything about you, but if they heard any rumors about you, it doesn't mean that, you know, just because they don't look at you because of that. But what I'm trying to say is when they it's like a very, very strange energy, and you'll notice it because it will happen repeatedly, and it's almost as if they can't bear to look at you or in your eyes.
Right.
And I'm, you know, and I wonder, wow, what were they told? You know, what lies were they told about me?
Right. I was telling man on the podcast, man, I had went to Walmart one time and I was standing in the line and the lady came in. She was just, she was doing that perp cough, guys. So I asked her, I'm like, are you sick? And she said, no. And then she shook her head no, and she looked me right in my eyes and winked her eye. She said, you know what's going on. I'm like, wow.
And like I said, then there's this, you know, some people that see who I am. Like some of my neighbors, there are, I would say, a couple neighbors that really do see I am a sweet, nice person, and I don't.
Very nice person.
Sorry about my cat. He's just having fun yelling at me. What? Yeah?
Oh.
Is that Is that true?
The cat was telling
Okay.
it. They're targeting
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
Cat talking.
I
Tell him,
lost my
kid.
train of thought. Sorry, guys. I have ADD. I really do, though.
Right.
I'm not making an excuse, but
Tansy T says, does anyone know why they do the cough thing? And my answer, I mean, I don't have all the answers, Tansy, but I know that that's something that they do to sensitize us to that coughing. You know, when people are coughing and we're just like, it's something like everywhere we go, like people, it's happened to me, like almost everywhere I go, people are and then once like if you ever, it's just like if everywhere you went, you know, somebody had a cup and just poured out what was in the cup. I mean, everywhere you went, like if you went to the bus stop and somebody was standing there and poured out, and then you got on the bus and people pouring out cups. If something's, you get sensitized to that, it's another form of harassment. You're gonna wonder, like, why is everybody coughing? Why is everybody? I know that was a stupid example of pouring out something in the cup, but sneezing, right, or loud talking, or you know, if you go everywhere you go, the same thing is happening everywhere. It's a way of sensitizing you to that, and for you to like another form of harassment that they do. That's my opinion on it. But what do you guys think, man? That was a great question Tansy T asked in the comments. Does anybody know why they do the cough thing? Well, let's keep this video going.
yeah, some of my neighbors, they see who I really am. They see I don't do anything to harm anybody. And in fact, they actually are very fond of me. So there you go, gang stalkers. And you know, they try to sabotage things as well between me and those people. But if they're real people, they're going to look beyond that and they're going to ask questions. They're not going to just assume things about you. If they really do care about you and they say they're your friend, well, they're going to stand up for you. And I did have both of these people, both of these neighbors have stuck up for me before. So this is why I'm like, no, they do have good hearts. There are people out there still
Right.
that have good hearts.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I believe that.
Because look, we're here, right?
I believe it. I believe that.
I'm not saying that only targeted individuals are the ones with hearts, but you know, I'm just saying that we definitely have big hearts, man. If they're trying to stop us, what are they trying to stop us from, huh? You know?
Right.
What are they trying to stop us from?
That's a good question.
Think about it.
It's a great question.
If you're not doing anything wrong and someone's constantly trying to frame you and make you look like a criminal or bad person or whatever it may be, a murderer, a pedophile, a crazy, insane person.
Right.
If they're always trying to frame you to make you look like that, well, obviously we're doing something right that they don't like, that they don't want, because you can't, that's what I'm trying to say is that you cannot say that you're doing something good by trying to frame all these innocent people as if they're doing something wrong. Right there is the biggest evil. And then they pretend that they're doing something right. And they tell other people they're doing something right. You ain't doing nothing right.
Right.
You're destroying people. You're destroying their lives. You're making people commit suicide.
Right.
Or they're committing suicide because of all the abuse and all the torture. I mean, I don't even have full blown. I don't have V2K. I don't have, you know, things screaming in my ear. So what I'm trying to say is that I'm not even me not having it full blown. This is a lot for me. This has been a lot for me. But I had it in other ways. You know, I had the cancerous tumor. You know, I'm over that now. You know, I'm like, bye-bye. you're not coming to my body anymore.
There you go.
You know, I changed my lifestyle.
There you go.
And I'm working on it every day too. You know, there's other things as well, but that was one of the biggest things that I had to deal with. But there's so many things, you guys. It's like,
Absolutely.
And I know the TIs know it's a layer on top of a layer on top of layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and little details and little.
Right.
It's almost like you're on a scale and they keep throwing more things on top of you, and it's like heavier and heavier and heavier every time. And they just want to, even if it's like it weighs 0.01 pound, I don't know. It's like they just want to throw it at you and throw it on top of your plate because they want to give you hell. Because this is not just us saying, oh, they're out to get us, oh my God. No. This is not just an assumption. This is logic. This makes sense. I mean, what they're doing doesn't make sense, but it makes the sense to say that they're doing this continuously and they're trying to break us down.
Right.
It's not because we think everybody's out to get us. We don't just think it. We're not just paranoid. It's actually happening. And there's a logical reasoning behind it.
Yo, shout out to politically persecuted Bristol, UK. What's going on, man? Welcome to the AM Sit Down.
Why
man.
they do it. There's a reason. So when people say, well, why are they doing it? You're not anything special.
Right.
Or you're not that important.
Oh my God. How many guys? Did y'all just hear what she said? How many of you guys been asked those same questions?
You didn't invent anything, you know, major that they would want to, you know, destroy your reputation for, or try to make it look like a suicide and murder you. I mean, come on. There's more to this than people think. Obviously, if there's an inventor that created something that's going to help the world, and like, for example, the guy that created the car that ran off water, well, what happens? Those people die shortly after. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. But a lot of people are starting to catch on to that and see, oh, wow, okay, well, they are attacking and targeting people that can help the world. So if you just generalize that and you can apply it to TIs, now you realize, oh, okay, TIs are helping the world in different ways. It might be a small way, but it's like a little seed can grow, and they know that.
Absolutely.
Why they're doing this, because they understand how these things work. That's why we got to understand ourselves. We got to study ourselves. We got to study them, and we got to study our own selves.
Absolutely.
Because we got to get used to, not used to, we got to.
Guys, if there's any channels, any websites or anything, let me know, man, in the chat, man. We'll check it out together, man. This is what we do. It's the AM Sunday morning sit down, man. Let's get it going.
Very, very familiar with this. Almost as if you can just say these things off the top of your head. You know, you got to be so familiar with this and study this so much, because it's designed to make you think you're crazy. It's designed to make you look crazy. It's designed to pull you back into the mind control so that you forget everything. I mean, you're not going to completely forget everything, but, well, some people might, but the mind control is there to put you, they want to put you in your place type thing. You know, it ain't happening no more. Okay. We're waking up. We're realizing what is being done to us. It's just going to keep happening more and more and more. And like I said, those little seeds are planted by us. We break the mold. We think outside the box. We don't listen. We don't just listen to any old body, right? We think for ourselves. Now, there's other reasons why people might be targeted, but this is what I'm seeing, like this pattern between all of us. And I love it. It's beautiful. We have our own individuality, our own uniqueness, our own strengths, our own power. And I'm not afraid to say it. Yes, we have power. Some, game stalkers say, "Oh, you don't have any power. You're delusional." No, that's because you're trying to do sorcery on me and make me think I don't have power.
There
That's
you
what
go.
sorcery is. It's only trying to trick you into thinking you're not as powerful as you are.
Absolutely. I mean, she calls it sorcery. I call it psyops. It's the same thing, man. Potato, potato, man. She's speaking truth right now. Guys, this is Love of Truth. We're going to take a look at her channel, and then we're going to go take a look at Sherry's research and reviews. I found it.
Because once you start thinking you're not, you're giving your power away to them.
Absolutely. All right, let's check this out here. All right, so this is her channel right here, Love of Truth, guys. For all y'all wanted to know, this is her channel right here. We got some music coming, man. I don't want to say too much, man, but yeah, this is the homie, man, for real. She's definitely heavily targeted. Anthony A says, I don't know why the link isn't active. Which link is that you're talking about, bro? Put it in the chat. Let me know. Let me see. So let's check out Sherry's research and reviews. Actually, I just found out about this channel, and let me see. He said her remote neural monitoring part 1 video. Let's see if we can find it. Shout out to her though, man. I've never even heard of this person. Let me see. Autos, microwaves, and gunshots all in a day's time. Let me see. Just from the title of these videos, man, I can tell she's definitely going through some things, man. Things like me, things like you. Let me see here. She's got a lot of videos too, man. She is not playing around. I don't see the let me see. I don't see the well, okay, here it is. Remote neural monitoring part 2. Let me see. So shout out to everybody tuning in live, man. I appreciate you guys. Friend of foe. It must be down a little further, man. It's all love. Remember that. Let me see. Yeah, she's been posting. She's been posting for a while. You see how this is, man? How this TI community is, man. She's been posting for over a year, it says, and I'm just now finding out about this. And I thought I was watching all the videos. Let me see here on remote and community. Sherry's welcome video. Let me see. I don't see the part 1, bro. Let me see. Remote neural advanced explanation. That might be it right here. Is this it? The advanced explanation. Let's check this out, man. It's an hour. Not gonna watch the whole thing, but we're gonna, dive in and check out her channel, man.
Hi, good evening or good morning whenever you're reading this or watching this. Welcome to Sherry's Simple Summaries. This is where I'll be offering you the usual free info, extra, get your free info. I know your time is valuable, and so is the information in this video. So you're going to want to stay and check it out, please. I'll make it worth your time. So this is like, this is my 4th video here on YouTube. And so some of you guys maybe seen me before, or if not, that's okay too. For those of you that are returning, hi, how was your week? Good, I hope. It's been interesting, hey? Mine has been interesting too. It's been good. It's been a rough one. Honestly, there's a lot of things going on. But that's okay. I said 1 video per week, and I'm going to stick to that because this is very good, important information that you need to know, especially since we're rolling into the new year, 2019. Can you believe it? So yeah, you're going to see me looking a lot towards my notes So just bear with me while I do that. I have to look at them. Actually, I'm going to switch sides. Yeah, maybe this is better. Oh, yeah, let's do this. So anyways, I don't know. For some reason, I like looking to my right, probably because I'm right-handed. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I know too, I said I started off thinking that maybe I could do these videos in 30 minutes or less, but looking on it now realistically because of the type of information that we're covering and you know what kind of how deep it has to go and with the visual cues and everything. So it's going to take a little longer, not too much longer than 30 minutes. I'll try to keep it.
Okay, let me see here. All right, so this ain't the video here. I want to find the video Anthony was talking about, because I think we was talking about this on the podcast too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. He said EEG cloning in part 1. So about cloning. All right, let me see if I can find it. Guys, this is the AM sit down, AM Sunday sit down. All my TIs in Australia watching. It's the PM Monday sit down. You know, it's a different time. Okay, I think I found it here. Part 1, all about cloning. Okay, I think this is it right here.
Hi, good people. It's Sherry. I would like to, I have some free and valuable information for you as usual. And
what's going on, David? Welcome to the Sunday sit down, man. Good morning.
This time, I would like to speak with you about a very important subject, and it is called EEG heterodyning, also known as cloning. And I would like to talk with you about what this actually is, briefly. Pretty simple once you put it into layman's terms. And then I would like to speak about how this capability is being criminalized and people from the general population are being broadcasted into after having their brain signature heterodyned or cloned. Okay, that's what I'm going to talk about. Cloning, the mystery behind it. It's pretty simple. Well, I'll break it down. Okay, so welcome. Nice to see everybody. Okay. If you have seen some of my old videos, you might want to refresh because some of this kind of builds off of that information. But if not, that's fine. It's simple to understand. I'll break it down again. Okay, so EEG heterodyning. Okay, so EEG stands for, it's an acronym, electro as in electricity, encephalo as in head, gram, a form of measuring. So electroencephalogram, heterodyning, EEG. Okay. Here's what an EEG traditionally looks like. Okay. This is the electrodes that get hooked up to the patient or client, and yeah, it kind of reminds me of like one of those frosting those frosting caps from the 80s and 90s when you would frost your hair or highlight it, and then you would use these caps and pull your hair through. But it's not. It looks like that though, right? For all of you who know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is an electroencephalogram. Okay, so this is the headset, the electrodes, and it's attached to, they're hooked up, they sync with the monitor, and then the monitor reads out the different brainwave activity in a human, right? In a person, well, in an animal too. Okay, and so you've seen these also, they have them for your heart. They're called EKGs. So
right.
Electro, there's the electricity word again.
Yo, she is on point, man. When it was hitting my heart, I thought I was getting a heart attack, and I went to the emergency behind it. That's what they did. They hooked me up to that EKG, man. She was on point.
Cardiogram, that's for the heart. Okay, same thing. They hook up electrodes in the certain spots so that they can read out the waves from the electricity produced in the heart. Same brain, electricity. This concept of EEG cloning, heterodyning, very much based upon the fact that there's electricity in the body. The body is electrical chemical, correct? Okay. So, but let's focus on the EEG first. So EEG, electroencephalogram, they have the ability to read different brain waves from the brain. And because every time you think a thought, and feel an emotion, mad, sad, glad, the whole spectrum. It gives off what's called an electromagnetic frequency, okay? EMF. This is a word you want to get familiar with, okay? Because the direction that we're going here in the 21st century with technology, everything is really based off of EMFs, or a lot is based off of EMFs. Again, that stands for electromagnetic frequency.
That's right.
The whole earth is surrounded by an electromagnetic field, okay? Like I was saying with the human brain too. Every time you think a thought, feel an emotion, doesn't matter, mad, sad, glad, the whole spectrum. Every time you think a thought from big to little, you know, it doesn't matter if you're solving an equation or if you're thinking of your grocery list, you know, your to-do list, whatever it is, it's going to, in the inner workings of the brain, with the electricity, it's going, which looks something like this on a microscopic level, right?
Right.
You think, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I want ice cream. There's this activity going on in your brain.
Right.
Simple thought, but there's a lot to it, right? Because we're so complex, okay? So those are the neurons, and they have pathways in the brain. So every time you think a thought or feel an emotion, these things are firing and communicating, okay? So, and when they are, it gives off an electromagnetic frequency, an EMF. Okay, what does this have to do with cloning? Okay, so you know what EEG means.
Right.
You got the picture, okay? You know on a grander scale that it means it's able to read your thoughts and emotions. I did a whole video on this. Really don't have time to backtrack, but if you want to double check those facts, I suggest you refer to the research done in the 1970s by Dr. Persinger and Dr. Robert G. Malik. And that's when mind reading capabilities were pioneered. You know, well, they were working on it long before then, but that's when advances were really made as far as EEGs.
Yeah.
Okay, another important thing about EEG, you've seen a picture, right, with the standard one, okay? This is one you would get if you know it, you're getting it. Well, you know, this one you would see at the hospital. Now, this can also be done remotely, okay? Meaning, you don't need to have this headgear on necessarily to,
Right.
you know, to have your EEG read out,
Right.
okay? Because it's able to be done remotely, like many things, right? Just like with TVs back in the 70s, we had to have remotes to change the channels. Remember that? And then the cable box, it was like A or B, and you had to go and switch it.
Right.
Okay, no more, right? After the late 80s, early 90s, we started getting the remote controls, and then we could, you know, control it. You know,
Right.
everything became remote control cars, right? So many things.
Absolutely. And we used to have to hook up things to like cords and wires to the TV. We used to have to use what is it, root in, and like it was a struggle just to watch TV back in the days, man. And that was when it was all analog, but now everything's digital, man. This lady is on point, man.
Same thing with these EEGs. They're able to be done remotely, which is good. It also gives to me an aura of mystery, because then, well, who's doing these EEGs remotely, you know?
Right.
Am I having one done right now?
Right.
Without my knowledge or consent?
Right.
You know, who knows?
Yeah.
But that's where so EEG cloning, EEG heterodyning. You know what EEG means? Heterodyning. That's two words, hetero, which means opposite, right? Like heterosexual, you like people of the opposite sex, okay, versus homo, you would like people of the same sex. Okay, so heterodyning, dyning means power, as in like dynasty, okay? So powerful opposite what? Brain signals. Okay, again, we're talking about the brain. Okay, this is what the brain looks, the organ. Okay, but without all the electrical activity, you know, this is just the organ. Okay, but to feel emotions, to think thoughts, our personality that's housed in the brain. Okay, that looks more, we have to think of that on an electrical chemical scale. Okay, so yes, there's the brain, but the brain functions, you know, with electricity and chemicals.
Right.
So the brain can send and receive signals.
Right.
Okay, because remember, each thought, each emotion is an EMF, every thought, every emotion. There's not ever one that is not an EMF.
Right.
Okay.
Energy, man.
So, and thoughts and emotions we know lead to behaviors.
That's right.
That's also important.
That's a fact.
Okay. So EEG heterodyning, to mix opposite, two opposite signals in the brain to alter behaviors and bodily movement. Well, how is that? Okay, well, the brain, each different part of the brain controls different functions.
Right.
Your speech, your movements, right? Every time you cough, it's a small movement, but it's intricate that there is different muscles and everything that play a part in doing that. Same thing with speaking. Seems easy, but your tongue has to go in certain places. The muscles in your throat have to move in sync in order to, your diaphragm has to push that air out. There's a lot of different steps and body parts, tendons and muscles, organs involved in just speech, but we do it so effortlessly we don't think about it, the play-by-play of it. Excuse me, I have a piece of hair going on here. So yeah. So with the let me lose my train of thought here. So the brain, each part of the brain is responsible for controlling different things. Okay, I'll give you here's a little diagram. Okay, so certain parts of your brain control your hearing. Okay, you don't necessarily hear out of your ears. You hear out of an area in your brain. Okay, so even if your ears were removed, God forbid they're chopped off or something, or you lose one, right? Or you pierce it all up and you got to get rid of it. Just kidding. But I'm just saying, you hear from your audio cortex inside your brain. Okay, right. Inside your brain. On this chart, it's lit up yellow. Okay, it's colored yellow. That's a representation, or excuse me, it's lit up blue. Okay, right, more by the ear. Okay, that area, that region of the brain. Okay, which correlates. Also, visual. You don't necessarily see through your eyes. You do, but you actually see through the visual cortex in your brain. And I point back because even though your eyes are in the front, the visual cortex center is in the back. Okay, like in this diagram here, the back, the purple. That's your visual cortex. Okay, that's why sometimes if you get hit on the back of your head, you see stars. That's because your visual cortex.
There it is.
Okay, so what this just means, all these different things, also your motor, the part that controls your body to move. Everything is a movement, right?
Right.
To cough, to blink,
right.
to brush your teeth, to eat food. These are all movements that, we don't think about it because it's so effortless.
Right.
Okay. And reason I'm explaining this is because with EEGs, electroencephalograms, heterodyning, when you're mixing signals, you're able to affect functions in the brain because it's a signal. When you think a thought or think an emotion or even make a movement, a signal, an evoked potential electrical signal has to come from the brain to the muscles to trigger them, like let's say speech. Okay? You have a certain, part of the brain has to tell the muscles like, hey, we're going to do this. You're going to lift up tongue. You're going to lift up teeth. You're going to go back a little, it's all done instantaneously. It's signals. So that's why when you see people have strokes, okay, they'll have, some paralysis, right? So like they won't be able to move one side of their, body for whatever, whatever part. And the body part will still be there. Like they didn't lose a leg per se. They didn't lose an arm. They still have it, but they just can't use it. Why? Because the signal from the brain to the muscle is compromised. Okay, so that's the connection I'm trying to make here, is that the brain has to send the signal for all motor movement. Okay, so again, we're talking about EEG cloning. Why is this important? Well, because when you're mixing signals, those are the things that signals control. So I want you to understand that, what signals means. It's a big thing. It's us. It controls your thoughts and your body movement. Without thoughts, without movement, what are we? I don't know.
Plants.
But that's EEG heterodyning.
Vegetables.
Now, the word cloning Okay, I want you to, cloning sounds very heavy, very intense, very sci-fi, right? Like cloning, whoa, you start thinking real big, and we want to keep this simple. Okay, so cloning is another word for to replicate, replication, duplicate, make a copy. Same meanings, different words. So when you think of cloning, maybe think of it just like in those simpler terms, something that you're more familiar with, because it's the same thing. To clone something is to make a copy, right? Or to duplicate or to replicate.
Right.
So in the case of EEG heterodyning, what are they making a copy of? What's being copied?
Right.
This is important. What's being copied is your very own brain signature. It's called the brain signature.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Be like Oprah. You got one, and you got one, and I got one.
Yep.
They got one, and she got one. We all have them.
You get a brain signature.
They're like fingerprints.
Right.
Okay. And you know how fingerprints are unique to the person? Okay. We all have our own unique set of fingerprints.
Right.
Same thing with our brain signatures. We each have our own individual brain signature. Okay. And what that,
guys, she is speaking truth right now. Man, shout out to Anthony A for suggesting that we take a peek at this channel, man.
means, okay, your brain signature is what makes you you. Okay, again, we're going to refer to this chart. The function, the brain's functions, your walking, your talking, your motor movements, your vision, your audio, your touch, your sense of touch,
Right.
everything. Okay, the way you put things together, the way you organize things. Some people are really good at organizing, some people medium. I mean, we all can do it, but those different levels of skills that everybody has. Some people are really good at some things, like you ever see some that are really good at sports, like their visual spatials are on point.
Right.
They can dance good and they can move, do flips and stuff. You're like, wow, you're really athletic.
Yeah.
That part of their brain is like more, how am I trying to say? Better developed than another person, and it doesn't make them or worse, it just is. And then you'll find some people that are better at some skills. They can take something and just write it out and make it make sense.
Yeah.
Or some people can explain stuff out loud, verbally, and make it make sense and make it flow, and not
very articulate.
Not have it all choppy sometimes like mine is. Great eloquent speakers. I'm okay, but you know what I'm saying?
She is awesome. She is amazing, actually.
The brain controls all these wonderful aspects. Okay. So and these too, this is another chart. This is one I
guys, we must be really powerful, man, for them to be coming for our heads the way they do, right? With all these directed energy weapons, man. Does that ever cross anybody's mind? I don't know. Let's keep it going.
Like, this is about the brain. So it just breaks it down. It's showing, this part affects movement. This is kind of in the front, right? This is the brainstem. This is in the back. Okay. This is the movement in the front. This is touch at the top, taste, hearing right there, right where you see it? Vision in the back, the occipital lobe. And, memory processing, that's kind of lower, right?
Definitely shout to Hannah. Definitely big shout to Hannah, man.
So all this movement coordination, you see in the brainstem, heart rate and breathing. That's why if you ever, something happens to that, okay, you understand. I work in the medical field, so you kind of learn that when you're taking anatomy and physiology. But everybody kind of knows that. So again, what does cloning mean? What does this mean?
What does it mean?
This means that your brain signature that controls all of this, all these functions, not to mention your personality, your thoughts, your hopes, your dreams, what makes you happy, what gives you joy, what makes you sad, what makes you motivate. Excuse me. What makes you motivated? What maybe somebody's got me. Maybe I'm cloned right now and somebody's like pushing my little.
Yeah, they can do that, guys. Like they can actually trigger people to cough and at the most inopportune times, or to give you an itch on your face. So like it's happened to me, like when I'm streaming, like my out on my face, or but to create paranoia, you know, amongst, you know, when we come together like this. You see how she's coughing, but I understand what's happening right now. She's breaking it down too. They can make people cough. And then sometimes these perps, like when we're out at the store, restaurant, or wherever, and people are coughing, sometimes these gang stalkers are instructed to do that, you know? So that's what makes it even more tricky. But let's keep this video going, man. I appreciate you guys for rocking with us live. AM Sit Down.
I digress. But everything that makes you, you and you and you and me and all of us, okay? What makes us, that is housed in here. Nowhere else. It's not here. 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 It's not in your feet. It's here. This is valuable.
Right.
Highly valuable.
Absolutely.
It's what makes us us. Different from each other person. It's us. Okay? So the brain signature, remember this word, can be cloned. Take a picture of it, right? It's like a little computer, right? This whole thing is a computer processing center. That's your Intel processor.
Right.
And what can happen is with advanced satellite-based technology, people can actually get an imprint of your, it's called the brain signature. Okay? Now, so what? What does that mean? Your brain's still there, right? Yeah, it's still on your shoulders, your head's still there, your brain's still inside of there. You still have your original, right? Your original brain signature. You're born with it. But someone can actually make a copy of the brain signature. You know, they can make a copy, just like if you write a paper, right? And the paper's saved on your device, but you can actually like stick a flash drive in there and then you can save that on the flash drive. Then you take the flash drive out, you still have the original, but now you have a copy on the flash drive. Okay, so where am I going with this? EEG heterodyning, right? So electroencephalogram, measuring your evoked potentials, measuring your brain waves, which brain waves equal thoughts and emotions. Okay, understand what I just said. I'm not explaining as I'm saying it, but I'm hoping that you get it. I told you once. I mentioned it once. Okay, I want to live.
Guys, you guys just now tuning in. This is the AM Sit Down, man. We are on Sherry's Reviews. What is this channel, man? I'm brand new to this channel. This is Sherry's Research and Reviews. Okay, part 1, all about cloning, aka EEG hydrodining. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep this thing going. Big shout out to everybody
So the
tuning in
information I'm
live.
sharing is pretty important. So I want to make sure that you understand it without me having to say too much, because I've said it in my other videos already and I've said it once, so I don't want to keep on. You know, you have to understand that this information again is very important, and I need to I want to help you and give it to you so that you have it, but I also want to live. So please get it the first time. You know, if you find yourself like, what is she talking about? Well, then I don't know what to tell you. It's free, valuable information. It's about EEG cloning, brain signatures. Do you have a brain? Yep, you do.
I don't know about some of these gang stalkers though, man. Some of these cyber stalkers. I ask myself the same question, man. Do they have a brain? Why would they be doing this? Like, why would they be doing this to us? You know? Who knows, man? It's all types of reasons. But let's just keep this thing going.
That means it can be cloned. Okay, so what happens when it gets cloned? Glad you asked. All right, what happens with it? Somebody took a picture of your brain, you know? They took a picture of your soul. Now they got it. You know, what do? They got it on a flash drive? I don't know, maybe, but I don't know exactly how, you know, where they house it or whatnot. But a little bit, though, I can tell you what can be done with it. Once your brain signature is cloned, okay, it can be put on a website. Usually the dark web, I'm going to say. That's where a lot of, don't ever go on there, I suggest. Most normal people, I say normal loosely, but most people that are not depraved or are looking for to do depraved things don't really go on the dark web. Never been on there, but you know, it's for a lot of depravity. Okay,
right.
Can we leave it at that? You understand? Okay, just like there's some places you don't frequent, or there's, you know, you just know not to go there, right? The Badlands. Don't go there.
Don't do it.
Don't go there.
Don't do
But
it.
what is there is illegally bought and sold and traded brain signatures. that were
Wow.
cloned
Wow.
from people. How do they get them? Well, for one thing, one way is MRIs. You go and get an MRI. That means, I mean, they're taking a picture of your brain in there. So I'm
Yeah.
sure your brain signature is available. Well, what happens? Now it's there. They can access it. And, you know, it can be put on a dark web website for people to
Wow.
access. Okay, well, what do they do with it once they have it? What do they do? It's just a brain signature, right? Okay, right. But with this brain signature, remember, the brain operates on frequencies, electromagnetic frequencies. So does the body.
That's right.
Okay, guess what else does? The whole environment. This broadcast, electromagnetic frequency.
Absolutely.
Internet, electromagnetic frequency.
Absolutely.
Phone, electromagnetic frequency.
Truth.
TV, broadcast,
Truth.
electromagnetic frequency. It's a wave,
Truth.
right?
Yes.
Broadcasting, wave, those are actually verbs, right? To broadcast, to radiate a frequency. TV, internet, radio, phones, devices, tablets, everything, okay, is on a frequency broadcast. Our whole environment, the whole earth is surrounded by an electromagnetic field.
Right.
Okay, the satellites, that's based off of electromagnetivity as well.
Up.
What does that mean? That means that once your brain operates on a frequency,
Right.
they made a copy of it. They can broadcast signals. They don't need your brain to be cloned, but to do this, but you can broadcast signals, frequencies, into the brain's natural frequencies. You can do this to I mean, again, I want to live. Living is important to me. I like living. Do you like living? I like living. Okay. I've already mentioned this in other videos. I feel like I've kind of put myself out there already.
Okay. Okay.
You can just imagine if the brain runs off of frequencies and you have a frequency machine to send in other frequencies, then what do you think you can do with those frequencies? Just critically thinking. What do you think you can do?
Guys, what do you think you can do? Pop it in the chat right now, man. This woman is spitting so much truth, man. She is straight up and down, just breaking it down. I don't know, man. This video's an hour, man. But I am all in right now, man. What do you guys think they can do? Let me know in the chat, man. We'll go over some of these answers here. We know.
You can override those frequencies. The original brain frequencies. What are frequencies? Every thought, every emotion is a frequency.
Right.
You understand? Okay. So, since that can all be signals can be broadcasted into the brain to override the brain's natural frequencies with other frequencies. What are the frequencies? What are they? Whatever the sender wants them to be. Whatever the sender wants them to be and knows how to imitate. So here we go with cloning. Where does this, EEG heterodyning cloning? Once your copy of your brain signature is out and it's put on, say, there's a website on the dark web, okay? Has a list of all people's brain signatures.
That is crazy.
Okay, what they can do with that is you can do virtual reality things. Let's just say sex, okay? You can do virtual reality sex if you have access to your brain signature and the person you want to have a sexual relationship with, okay? Yeah, this is a thing now. This is a thing.
Wow.
And there's equipment that you can buy, headset. Oh, I've heard. And it makes sense because that's how you would do it, right? And goggles and, clamps and everything that you can put on your body. And you and another person can broadcast into each other signals using your brain signatures, right? It's like your login code. Here, I'm logging in. Are you logging in? Of course, you use a computer to facilitate it.
Guys, it's kind of like that. I don't know if you ever seen that movie Time Cop with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone. They were in the future. This movie came out in the 90s, man, but they were in the future and they had a scene like no one touched each other. But Sandra Bullock and Sylvester Stallone was in the scene, and she was like, "Yeah, let's have sex." And he was like, "All right, cool." And he thought that they were gonna really get naked and get it in. and she sat him down and she put like some cloth over him, and she put like this thing over, like a sensor or something over his head and over her head, and they were like in some virtual, like kind of like how what she's describing right now. They was like in some virtual world. I don't know if anybody ever seen that before, but it kind of made me think about that when she was describing this.
But you know, it's like cyber sex, but like the 2019 version, okay? Because remember, each body movement is a frequency. So they can touch your body, use their frequency to touch your body. How? Well, they can do brain surgery without touching your scalp or without making an incision. Here we have it at our local hospital. You guys probably do too. So the surgeon, the neurosurgeon, is in one room with his computer and a mouse, and you're in the other room with the transducer on your head, and they've taken all the mathematical equations, and they can broadcast the frequency, ultrasound frequency, into you, sound wave, and it will remove the tumors. Yes.
Right.
Without ever cutting into your head. No scalpel, no knife ever touches your head.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow.
It was all because of a frequency broadcasted in. Okay, you get it? Because the medical field right now, we're stepping away from seeing as the body, we're treating it, you know, as a chemical, right? So what I mean by that is like when you take medicines, pharmaceuticals, okay, usually they're acting on your chemicals, right? Like say for mental health things, depression, anxiety, usually that works by either stimulating a chemical, right, for your brain to release, or inhibiting a chemical, right? It's just stopping or starting, or a gland. Same thing with insulin, right? Some people's pancreas doesn't produce enough insulin. So what do? They give you insulin, right, which is a hormone, to help absorb the sugar in your body, or they can do it another way. They can use a chemical drug to make your gland stimulate more insulin. Again, it's with the chemicals, right? It's acting on the chemicals and the hormones. That is one way to do medicine. Now, remember I told you in the very beginning, your brain is electrical and chemical. That's why the names, they're right in the names. EEG, electroencephalogram. Okay, electricity. Same thing with your heart. Electrocardiogram, because the body is very much electric as well as chemical. Okay, so science now, in the science fields, they're learning to treat the body just like those brain surgeries.
Mm-hmm.
They're learning to do it now with frequencies, not just chemicals. That's more of the older way. Now, like the new surgeries, you don't even have to cut into anybody anymore when you can just beam the frequency in there. Okay?
Right.
Same thing with medication. You could actually stimulate the pancreas with a frequency to make it produce insulin. Things like that. I won't touch too much on it because I'd have to do more research. But in general, that's my point is the medical field, the science fields are really focusing on harnessing body and brain's electricity. And they have been for years, you know, electrical shock therapy, a lot of mind control and creating alter personalities. That's done with electricity, using shocks, bright lights. Why is that? Because the brain is electrical chemical. So, and the brain also has the ability to compartmentalize and suppress and what is the word? Disassociate, okay, during trauma. So it's a whole process though, and it's been studied. It's an art, okay? It's an art. But that's a different video altogether. I think I've done a video on that. I can do another one. If you guys want to learn about multiple personalities and disassociation, it's a real thing. I used to not believe in it. I thought,
it's a
okay,
real
come
thing.
on. But actually it is. It is. And it has to be done in a certain way, and it does. It harnesses the power of the electricity in the brain to do so. Okay, so this is very important. You know that song? I don't know if you guys know that old Puffy song back when he first, when he was first got famous, and it's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Oh yeah,
it's all about the Benjamin, right? That was like our high school little anthem song.
Oh yeah,
right? None of us had Benjamins. I don't know why we wanted them. We didn't have any, but the song was cool. Everybody loved Puffy. He was a hit maker. It still is.
Right.
But remember that song? It's all about the Benjamins, baby. But no, it's all about the electricity, baby.
Right.
It's all about the electricity.
Right.
That's where the brain function lies. That's where the body function lies. And that is how our environment is made. Okay, electromagnetic. The whole by it. Okay, EEG heterodyning / cloning.
Let's get in.
So
Let's get it.
virtual sex can be done again with this with your brain signature, right? And it can be centrally, right? You
Right.
can sign yourself up, get your little, brain signature, get access to it, log in with your husband or, married couples, and all right, maybe a husband had a stroke,
Wow.
can't, a body part won't move and stuff anymore. Well, guess what?
Wow.
Thanks to the advances of modern day science,
Wow.
you can still stimulate those body parts remotely with EEGs, sending signals from the brain to the body part. And I don't want to get graphic, okay? You guys, you come on, roll with me now. Body parts, everything has a nerve and a nerve ending and can be stimulated, right? Everything.
And this is what's happening to targeted individuals, guys. They're stimulating. I mean, guys, you guys know we go through this, man. We know this lady is spitting truth right now. Truth.
Yeah, including up to and including your genitalia. All right. So in cases of, like I said, if a husband has a stroke or a wife has a stroke, it's be a great thing, right? It's a great tool. And like it can be weaponized, okay, when it's in the wrong hands. So what's happening is people's brain signatures are being illegally cloned, put on these pervert dark web sites, and sold and traded like cards, like baseball cards, okay, to different people. And what do they do when they get them? Rumor has it, and not just rumor, but it's been talked about. And when this is a possibility, this is the same way it's done consensually, it can be done non-consensually. So you and your husband can sign up to do it, and that'd be consensual, right? But also, somebody could get your brain signature, clone it, put you on a dark website, and then broadcast you, have you open for broadcast to receive it and to receive other people, strangers, broadcasting into you. Okay? I want to say that again for emphasis.
Yo, this is what's happening, okay? This is what's happening to targeted individuals, okay? Guys, listen close to what this lady is talking about. Sherry, excuse me, to what Sherry is sharing with us here.
Right? The brain is like a big old antenna, right? It's receiving information, okay? Electromagnetic frequencies, it's receiving, okay? And it's like kind of like your phone. You know how sometimes you look at your phone and it's like, okay, searching for trying to sync, and you're like, whoa, don't sync with anybody. What are you doing? Don't sync. I don't want anybody to have access to my phone. The brain is also like that. There's no firewall. Or a Chinese firewall. What do they call that? Chinese firewalls or what? I don't know. But the brain has none.
Right.
Because we're not built to have to be able, when we're built by our true God, we're built on the honor system. Hey, you're not going to do that. Okay, I won't. Thanks.
Right.
Unfortunately, we live in a world where everybody does not honor that honor system. We live in a world where people want power and control. We live in a world, if you're Christian background, you know that we have an enemy, Lucifer, who and his minions, the demons, and the people that worship them. Yes, it's a fact.
It's a fact.
Even if you don't believe in Lucifer or the true God, there are people that do. And a lot of them help run this world.
Right.
Okay?
Absolutely.
And they're very focused on power and control. Okay?
Right.
So, what is the best gift for those of us who believe in the true God? What is the best gift that we ever got from the true God? Our hair, our, whatever it is, our attributes, our talents, this.
I'm going to guess free will. I've never seen this video, guys, but I'm going to guess that's where she's going with this.
What makes us special, right? Thank you, right? We thank God for our gifts. But what is the best gift that each one of us as a human ever got, no matter what? Even if you're disabled, okay? Which it's sad, there's people who are born with, disabilities. But what do they still have? What do we all have that's the ultimate gift? It's us. It's our personality. It's free will. It's our gift of being us. Nobody is like us. Okay, so for ladies and gentlemen out there, if you're ever going through, breakups, or you have to switch careers, or whatever happens, and you're feeling like, oh, am I worthy? Yes, you are, because you know what? You're unique. None of us are copies. Even twins, they look the same, but they're totally different people. So that's a gift that each one of us has, our individuality and our free will, to use as we see fit. It wasn't that kind of the true God to give us, he could be the same, right? He could have been in a clone, he could have just cloned us. One of those, again, ding, 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 right? It would have been easier, cookie cutter people. But no, he took his time, and like, we're all made different. And there's a lot of us. Think about the people who were even, past. He made those people, and they all had different personalities. It's amazing, right? Okay. So that is a wonderful gift, okay, that we've had since the dawn of time. Now, we are at a pivotal point in our society, as we are discovering the brain and how it works and how we're able to tap into it. And the people, again, the dark forces and the humans that serve them, would like to compromise this gift that we are given. Okay? They do. They want power and control, not just over your bodies, right? We know of slavery. We've all read the stories, right? We live in the United States. We know Black people were made slaves. We know that even in the Bible times, they were talked about indentured servantry. We know about that. Even right now today, we're slaves to a point, right? Got to pay your bills. You got to go to work. You're a slave for your boss, more or less, right? Indentured servantry type of slavery, but okay. So that's just our body, and that's a little different. Now we're reaching the point where our free will and our minds can be enslaved. Okay? I know you know that, we know this, but this is one of the ways it's being done by EEG cloning. Making a copy of your individual, unique brain signature.
Right.
And they're going up on these websites, and random citizens, neighbors, community, people who sometimes, and I'm not downing anybody, but a lot of these sites have some really people that don't have the best self-control, people who are addicted to drugs, people who have sexual addictions,
Right.
perverts, stuff like that. I mean, I don't mean to say pervert,
Yeah.
but people who have problems with perversion, okay?
Yeah.
They should not have access to anybody else's brain signature.
Right.
They can barely control their own.
Right.
No offense, but they need therapy and they need a little help.
Yeah.
They do not need access to someone else, human being's brain signature.
Right.
No. Okay? But this is a possibility. This is what is going on. And it's a crime. Okay? EEG heterodyning. Mixing of two brain signatures and signals. Illegally getting people's brain signatures, putting them on a website, and allowing others to have access to broadcast into them. That's right. They can sit at their computer and they got your brain signature pulled up. So you're like a mini avatar to them. Okay? You, a live human being.
Right.
And they're able to push that broadcast in, courtesy of the satellite, right? That's tracked your brain signature, because your brain signature, again, gives off a frequency.
Shout out to Awakened World. What's going on, man? Welcome to the AM Sunday Sit Down. Shout out to all my TIs, my real TIs out in the UK doing what they do. Just getting through the next day, taking a day at a time. What's going on, Awakened World? Right now, we are checking out Sherry's research and reviews. Actually, it's my first time on this channel. This lady, oh man, is just breaking down all about cloning, aka EEG, heterodyning. Guys, check this out, man.
So it's another frequency, honing in on your frequency, and doing what? Well, I already told you can do virtual sex with it. So they could electronically touch you.
Yes.
What else does the broadcast do? A frequency wave. Well, I told you they can use it in brain surgery to blast away tumors.
Right.
So this powerful, frequency is being aimed at you. They could aim it anywhere. They could hurt you, hurt your body.
Yeah.
burn you,
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
strong.
Yes.
What is it doing? It's in your brain. Here's where it gets interesting. It could hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously,
Absolutely.
you're beaming a microwave beam at somebody.
Right.
What happens when you put something in the microwave, a piece of meat?
Right. Cooks
It
it.
cooks,
Right.
right?
Absolutely.
What happens when you put in one of those frozen dinners? It's frozen solid. You put it in the microwave for 5 minutes. Boom, you pull it out. It's piping hot, steaming.
Right. Steaming.
Imagine that aimed at your brain.
Oh man, that's what's happening.
Imagine somebody with maybe a drug addiction or sexual perversion.
Guys, we don't have to imagine, man. We live this. This is what happens to TIs all over the world, man. Just like for Brian too, he said for training, research, and development. Let's get it.
Just a criminal. I don't mean to call people out, but maybe just somebody that's not right in the head. That's not right. And I don't mean right mentally. I mean right spiritually. There's a way of being spiritually sick. You know? People who do not get along with other people and do not respect the code of humanity. Imagine they have access to this and it's remote.
Right.
And I don't mean to yell. It's remote
Yeah.
and it's invisible.
Right.
And they have access all from their computer.
Right.
They can log into you because they illegally have gotten your brain signature and it's on a website and they bought it or they bought access. This is what they're doing nowadays. They buy access.
Wow.
For these parties. They have parties on it.
I wonder how much is it? Like how much money? I knew this was a business. You know, I always knew this was a business. They was making money from this. You know, but I wonder how much is this going for? Like how much? And these perps got to know, like these perps that's actually following orders and working for these people and running psyops on us and harassing us and doing this. Even the perps that's watching right now, you know, or that's popping in and out, or everybody hitting the thumbs down. Like they can do this to them too. They're doing this to them too. They're being controlled. Like this is crazy. This is insane, man. Like it almost make me want to like. Oh, I ain't even gonna say that on the stream. Let's just keep this thing. Let's just keep it going for
like
right
chat
now.
rooms, you know, like live gaming, you know, where they get in a gaming room and they all play a game. Well, this is like that, but guess what the game is? Your brain is their
Right.
game. Oh yes, yes, yes. Now, let me weave you a little story here. What if you're a person, you got to go to work in the morning, okay? You work, you got bills to pay, you got a life to live, right? Can't live your life until you can't pay your bills till you go to work. Most of us work the first shift. So you're at home, you're going to get ready to go to sleep. Now some people have gotten hold of your brain signature and they can broadcast into you, right? With the little power of their computer, aim it at you, aim their broadcast at you. Just like anything, right?
Right.
The internet broadcasts this into you. The radio broadcasts into your home.
Right.
The TV broadcasts the signal into your home.
Right.
The phone, you can get on the phone with no cord and call over to China if you want.
Right.
You know, wherever, anywhere across the world, UK.
Absolutely. UK.
It's a broadcast.
Shout out to the UK. Let's go.
So same thing. They use that same technology and they broadcast into you. You, your body, your environment. And that stuff comes through walls. Of course, it's a broadcast.
Yeah.
That's how strong it is. That's why this 5G is going to be something. I don't know if people understand how serious it is.
Yeah.
If they're already able to do this,
Yeah.
and we're only at 2.5 gigahertz. Imagine we're going up to 60. 60. That's a lot of power.
That's a lot. It's a lot.
Which is why I decided to do this video, because it is of the utmost important that people understand what this EEG cloning means and how it is being criminalized right here in our communities and right here on the general public. Okay,
Right.
People have access to this. People in the communities, they are given access by this technology. Actually comes from the top. This used to be classified technology, meaning only the military and the medical industry complex and the intelligence agencies and law enforcement had access to this.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Nowadays, they've let it leak. Maybe somebody in law enforcement and gave it to their friend, you know, their cousin, or maybe somebody in law enforcement has a friend who's in the crime syndicate. Maybe they, you know, for a price, they let them have access to it, you know. And this is it's like the sex trafficking, you know, and it's like human trafficking. It's like drugs. It's out here now. It's among us. So we have to acknowledge it. That's what I'm here for. So you know that this is what it is, and this is what it's called. EEG heterodyning, aka cloning. Now, there's a different kind of cloning too, where they speak of cloning the human body, which is where you take the exact DNA from somebody and make a exact replication of a human.
There you
I
go.
still think, though, I mean, we're not going to get in, we're not going to get into that right now. Maybe I'll research it and we can get into it. But I don't know how that works. I mean, I get replicating somebody's DNA, but then I still believe, as a Christian, the true God has to give that spark into that egg to make it form into the person. So no matter what, I think even if they could clone a person, like anatomically, it would still be a different person, their personality. You know? So,
absolutely.
Because you couldn't just clone another person. We're individuals. That's a different subject for a different day. But tonight we're talking about EEG heterodyning cloning and how it's used, taking brain signatures and then abusing people with a broadcast. Okay, all from the comfort of their own home or their drug den or wherever they're at. I don't mean to call anybody out again. Some people aren't on drugs or they're just spiritually wicked. Okay, those people too. Okay, so those people are among us, and those people are able to reach into us when we're in our homes, anywhere in the world, anywhere that a broadcast can get into, can go through concrete, Yeah, most of it, especially with 5G, it's going to be a lot stronger. For your picture, broadcast. So just to kind of get in there, I don't know, I thought this was a cool picture. But you see it, you get how it fans out. It's broadcasting. That's a verb. It's broadcasting the frequency, and the brain is like a giant antenna. So here's the criminals. They're a couple houses down or a couple blocks down, and they're on the computer. They don't got nothing to do. Here's you. You got to go to work in the morning. Boop, 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 boop. They're keeping you up all night with microwave torture.
Absolutely. Okay? Yes.
Also, too, I just like to mention this. With these frequencies, with EMF frequencies, okay, electromagnetic frequencies, and broadcasting them into people, there is something that was found out in the 1970s, okay, and it was called Project. Now, I only want to say this once because, again, I like living, okay, but it's called Project Pandora. What that was, hang on a second. I'm doing something right now, and I'm on the most important part, and it's funny that right now you're deciding to do that.
Wow.
He could be getting a signal thing. I'm telling him to do that. Not
thinking,
really, but
I was
Play this right now.
Not really.
Anyways, Project Pandora. What they found out back in the 70s was that they did it on monkeys. They aimed radar at a place on the monkey's brain, and they were able to make the monkeys fall asleep. Boom. I'm talking about from wake, wide awake, talking. Well, monkeys don't talk, but, you can imagine if it was used on a human, and which it was also, but I want to live. So, I mean, okay, Project Pandora.
Wow.
And you can put monkeys to sleep with radar if you aim it on a certain part of their brain. And I also know this, it's not really classified anymore because they do it at the hospital. Okay, some hospitals have that. When you're going into surgery, they can help. Remember, I said they're trying to gear away from looking at treating the body as chemical only to treating it as electrical. So at the hospital, they have a frequency that they can help beam on you, and that helps keep you unconscious. Okay, because it hits the same part of your brain that the chemical would.
Wow.
Right? The sleepy part. Right. Also, they have that ability to, like date rape drugs, how they make your memory erase?
Right.
Because what happens is when chemical, again, acetylcholine, whenever you think a thought, it has to form into a memory. And the way it forms into a memory is that it needs that chemical acetylcholine. So the way date rape drugs work when you don't remember anything, right? You literally can't. That's because that drug stops the production of acetylcholine, which is the chemical you need to make the thoughts into memories. Okay, so that can be done also with frequencies.
Wow.
Okay, so you're beginning to understand this bigger picture. You see what all this stuff can do?
Yeah.
These frequencies can brain surgery.
Yeah.
These frequencies can, as a tool for a surgeon. But if criminals have it, it can they can beam it on your body to hurt you. Beam it on your brain to hurt you. It can be used to dissolve memory. Oh yeah, they can. Not saying that the criminals have access maybe to that high of a functioning one, but it can be done. Okay, remotely. Beaming on you.
Remotely.
Poof. You know, like Men in Black.
Right.
You don't remember anything.
Right.
Okay. What else can it be used for? It can be used to put you in a sleep state. You know, you maybe won't have to use incapacitating gases or date rape drugs because the right person, frequency, beam it right in on you. Go to La La Land. Sleeping Beauty. There's another one called Sleeping Beauty Project. It's exactly what it sounds like. You remember Sleeping Beauty? Remember she got kissed when she was sleeping by the prince? By the prince. There's also a sexual deviant disease, or whatever you want to call it, sexual deviant practice, let's call it practice, called Sleeping Beauty syndrome. That's where men and women, okay, we won't just say the men and women like to have sex with people while they're sleeping or unconscious. Okay, I don't want to say any names, but Bill Cosby, okay. The only reason I mention this is because Bill Cosby had a lot of money, okay. He had Cosby Show money. That was like one of the first syndicated black shows on TV. He was making money, hunty. Okay, so why in God's green earth would he want to have sex with a sleeping body? And he could get come on, he could pay for a prostitute that would be wide awake.
Right.
You know, probably doing backflips and everything else. Right?
Right.
For money.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
some women do that. Some men, that's their field of work, sex trade. So why was he drugging regular people and sleeping with them? Okay, like having sex with them while they were sleeping. What's the joy in that? I don't know. One of those things.
Right.
Sleeping Beauty syndrome. It's a fetish. So this type of technology, you're giving people like that have that type of thinking. If they have access to this,
right.
You're kidding me.
Right.
You see how dangerous this is.
Yes.
Okay, so you see why we need to talk about it more as a society. We need to, not, this exists. It's here. It's not going anywhere.
Right.
It's not. We can't take the technology back. Okay, we can't. It's not like we open like Pandora, right? We open the box. It's open. It's here. So in order to protect ourselves, we have to acknowledge it. All right. How are we going to do that? EEG heterodyning / cloning. You're going to know the name of cloning. You're not just going to think of Dolly the sheep. Okay, you're not going to think of the anatomical cloning yet. You're going to think of this kind of cloning.
Right.
Okay, you're going to understand that a brain signature can be copied and can be sold on the black market, and people can then use your brain signature to broadcast into you illegally and touch you, hurt you, put you to sleep, erase your memory. You're going to, okay? This is not a theory. This is in practice. This is a capability.
Right.
These frequencies are capable of doing that.
I even think they're using these frequencies for mind control as well, to get people to do things or say things or shoot stuff up, or it might even get these perps to gang stalk us. Who knows? You know what I mean?
And the people who are doing these crimes know that. So you good people, you need to know that, okay? So you can protect yourself. How can you protect yourself if you don't know what's going on? Well, don't say I never did nothing for you, because now you know the name and you know what it is. Okay? And again, I put myself at risk when I tell you these things. It's okay, but please don't let it fall on deaf ears. Okay? This is a serious crime.
Seriously,
and it's only going to get worse with 5G. So,
seriously serious.
For every problem, there's a solution. Okay? I believe in that. So, and it's true. For every problem, there's a solution.
Right.
So what's the solution here? What do you guys think? I'll tell you what I think. And I want to hear what you think too.
What do you guys think is the solution, man? Pop it in the comment section right now.
Want to make comments or not? If you're like, oh, I understand, but I don't want to draw attention. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm already in the hot seat, but I understand if you don't want to be. But think about it at least. I think for a solution, I've thought about this. There needs to be just a few things. Okay. One, the equipment that's used to facilitate these crimes, okay, is being done by using the satellites, by using the internet. The same thing, the Wi-Fi. Right. Okay. Now, every Wi-Fi, I know you guys have watched Dateline, and and I know that they can trace, right? When you make a call on your cell phone, they can trace it to what tower it pinged off of. They always say that. They use that in like court cases and stuff.
Right.
So when these people are doing these pervert all-access hosting parties, there's a record of it. They're in internet. They're on the internet highway.
Right.
Just like the regular highway, I feel like we need internet police.
Mm.
I'm not kidding. You know, and everything is traceable. Whenever you're on the internet, you're using a device. We haven't gotten to the point yet where you can just from your head. I mean, I'm sure that can be done. That's different. We're not even going to just.
Guys, did y'all hear what she just said, man? She said it's a record of all of this. Somewhere it's a record of all of this.
Yeah, that's coming up the pike, I'm sure. You know, there is a machine called the alter ego where the guy can talk to his computer without moving, without saying anything. It's called the alter ego. So anyways, that's another video for another day. But in this situation, when we're accessing the internet, we're using our device. We're using our phones or our computers or our tablets, you know, whatever it is, we're accessing the internet to get on it. So are these criminals. They are using the internet. Now, that can all be traced with IP addresses, which gives you the person's exact location, especially with GPS.
Right.
So I think we need a cyber crime force, like not just the offshoot of a department, you know, like you go downtown, the detective, and they have a cyber crime unit. No, it needs to be its own special unit because that's the crimes nowadays. They're all cyber crimes, you know, and being that's what it's coming down to. That's a lot of the crimes. So we need just like we got the drug task force, the DEA, we need something like that for the internet, for cyber, okay, for technology, to reel it in a little bit because it's getting out of control. Like I said, with 5G, it's just going to get worse, okay?
Right.
So that's an idea, okay? Second thing, the people who are providing the equipment for this, that would be the FCC, right? The Federal Communications Commission.
Wow.
They're supposed to be policing those satellites. They're the ones in charge of communication, right? That's what this is. This is broadcast. The media companies. They need to get in on this. They need to police and govern the access more. You know, if people are caught, say for instance, you have a cyber task force and they are caught doing these crimes. Hey, you were broadcasting into, Miss whatever Smith,
right,
and causing her, we caught you broadcasting into her illegally.
Right.
You were forcing in a broadcast. You were attacking her brain, attacking her body. You were doing things you had no business doing. That's a crime. That's assault.
Right.
So first off, that person should be charged. And I'm not saying lock them up, throw away the key. No, but some type of punishment. Okay. And then, moving forward, maybe they could have their privileges suspended or possibly blocked, just like drunk driving. And I'm not trying to be cruel. I'm not like, I understand, me of all people, I get it, but the whole purpose of punishment is to correct the behavior. That's all. I'm not saying you're a horrible person and you should die. Just saying you've got a problem. You're doing something that's inappropriate in society, and you need to take a break.
Right.
You don't need internet access since you're using it as a weapon. And then B, if maybe you, like I said, you need a break for a while and you need punishment on top of that, right? You got to go spend a little time in where we all got to go, okay? And then you need your privileges suspended and maybe slowly given back to you because you used it as a weapon. You used it to assault people. Well, that's assault.
Right.
Right?
Absolutely.
Okay. There's a reason that criminals can't own guns. It's not to be, that's a whole subject unto itself. But you understand the main purpose in that is to avoid people being hurt, not to say that the people who do crimes cannot change, because they can. Okay. And that's something to be discussed. But these are things. First off, FCC needs to crack down and govern it a little bit better, pull in the reins.
Right.
And number two, we need a cyber task force as big as the drug force, because these crimes are serious. And another thing, these people are making money off of selling and buying and trading brain signatures. It's a market, it's trafficking.
It's a business.
And one last thing I'll tell you, we're going to close up here, but what happens is with this broadcast too, they can actually surveillance you, which means they have access. So yeah, they can hack into your computer, hack into your phone, so then they can see you and they can hear you.
Right.
Now this can end up leading to in-person assaults. I'm going to tell you how. And this happens with newscasters, female newscasters. This I've known for a while. I used to want to get into broadcasting. Go figure. And now we're here.
Right.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Now we're here.
Started from the bottom and still in the bottom. It's okay. Forget about it. It's okay. I'm fine. God loves me. We're good.
Let's go.
And I can still deliver a message, an important message.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, lost my train of thought. It's late and I have to be up in a few hours. But what was I gonna say? It was important.
Oh man, come on now.
It was about broadcasting. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
When people are harassing you remotely, you think, okay, no big deal. They're just going to broadcast into me and, zap me a little bit or play, but they never, touch me in person. Well, here's what happens. Like with female broadcasters, they are the number one most stalked people in the United States. I read, because their faces, they're being seen a lot by an audience. So what happens is the audience feels like they get to know them, just like female actresses and stuff, and male actors too, and male broadcasters, but it's a higher amount with females for whatever reason.
Wow.
But when people keep seeing your face, they feel like they are knowing you, right? And they want it. Some people get like obsessive, they want to get to know you more. Okay. And with regular people, okay, maybe they'll reach out to you like, whoa, in this situation, remember, this is the criminal to start with.
Right.
They illegally have your information.
Right.
Okay. And with these broadcasts, they can also, there's websites where they have voyeurism. They'll have cameras set up in people's bathrooms and stuff. And they have a whole website and a whole people who pay to have access to look at that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Unknowing people. They have cameras in your bathroom and they're watching you and they have fetishes. Yep. They're watching you shower. Yep. They're watching you go to the bathroom. They're watching you, get ready. Mm-hmm. They're watching you without you knowing them, knowing that they're watching you.
Right.
Okay. So in this situation, when these people have you on a website, your brain signature,
right,
they're putting you at risk because these people that are looking at you and having access to you, they could get a hankering to want to meet you in person.
Right. It's happening.
And if they're already perverted over the computer,
just to be clear, I think I met some of these people in real life. Well, let's keep.
You think they're going to want to do in person? Come say hi? Hi. I bought just your information off of a website for for sex stimulation, and now I'd like to meet you in person, please. What? First of all, and you're thinking, imagine this was happening. I never gave permission for that.
Right.
This is illegal, and that could lead up to an in-person assault and or murder, because these people are already unstable to do something like that.
Right. Absolutely.
So the solution, because these crimes are only going to go up.
Right.
They're easy to do because the technology is invisible. Like right now, we got the broadcast going. If it's nighttime where you're at, the electricity's running. You can't see the current, but it's running because the lights are on.
Right.
Same thing with this. This broadcast is constantly going. We're living in an environment of it, and it's invisible and it's powerful. And people are now learning to harness into it and to harass and assault other people with it remotely. Okay, so this is a problem that needs to be addressed as soon as possible by our legislation, by our lawmakers, and it needs to go straight to the top because this is of dire importance. And I fear when 5G is coming, it's only going to intensify.
It's here. It's here. 5G has been here, guys, for years. I can't even believe I sat through this whole video, man, but it was well worth it. Packed with lots of insight, info, and information and facts, whole facts. There's no narratives being pushed here. These are facts, guys.
So we're going to do our best to address this. Yes? Okay. You guys heard it from me. EEG heterodyning /cloning. taking a digital picture of your brain signature and selling it on the black market to be used to assault you with a broadcast. A broadcast, very much the same one used to broadcast internet, used to broadcast radio, used to broadcast TV, used to broadcast cellular. Those same channels is what they are using illegally.
Right.
Okay. Thank you guys. You've been a great audience.
Yes, we have.
I hope a lot free and valuable information.
Yes,
I hope you come again. I'll be doing another video, this time on technology. Not sure quite what yet, but it'll be something. And I'll do my research and I'll have all that information ready for you.
And big shout out to all the freaking fake Christian perps out here who say, "Oh, there's no such thing as the technology. It's all demon spirits." Big shout out to them. Stop the timing on that.
I release videos every Saturday, so appreciate you taking a look at my video and listening to me here. And I hope you have a good day, good night. I hope life is good to you, right? I really do. So do your research. I could just be talking.
Oh no, she's definitely spitting truth here. Let's take a look at her channel here. Guys, this is Sherry's Research and Reviews, okay? She is on point, man. And big shout out to again to Anthony A, man, for leading us over to this channel, man. That's why it's important to do these sit downs, man. Every real TI who just watched that, because I know some perps that probably watched it too, or they might be watching the playback. But every real TI, it was like a moment of clarity when she was just breaking things down. We kind of understood why, you know, we feel certain things, or why we've been put to sleep, or why certain things happen the way they do. Man, oh man, and that was an older video that she came out with, man. I just want to just scroll through her channel here, just so she is posting quality content, I bet. And this is my first time actually seeing her channel. Shout out to the Long Reach One. What's going on, Long Reach One? Got the AM sit down going on. Oh man, I don't know if you ever heard of this channel here, Long Reach, but Sherry's Research and Reviews is telling the truth. Facts. Oh my goodness, man. Look at that. Got some new videos just dropped a little while ago. Let me see here. Let me check in and see. She got something called Perp Puzzles. I want to see what this is about. Just want to check this out real quick.
Good morning, TIs. Hi, good people. This is Sherry, and I'm here with some free and valuable information to help you benefit yourself as well as others if you care to listen. Okay, usually my videos are centered around research and reviews that I do, different things, movies, products. Last time I did hair product, cleaning tips, book reviews, psychology, things about, psychological studies that have been done, technology, little tools, little tips that can help you, better utilize the technology we have available. Just little tips. I'm not a real big tech head, obviously, but just research and reviews on various topics of interest that can benefit you as well as others. However, today on Saturdays, hi TIs, this is when I do my little continuation of a series I like to call puzzles, perp puzzles. I am trying to piece together puzzles in regards to my targeting, being a targeted individual, TI. I say hi, TIs. And
TI Lives Matter.
Surely, I think it's beginning to unravel. And my goal is to obviously get myself out of...
Shout out to Biggie Sanders. What's going on, Biggie? Biggs is in the building. Big shout out to you, man. TI Lives Matter all day. It's the AM Sunday sit down. I'm not sure if it's Monday or what day it is in Germany, man. But big shout out to you, Biggs. Awaken World. I'll see you guys. Let's go.
The crosshairs of being a targeted person. However, knowing fully that as Christians and as people, targeting exists on all levels for all, it's been since the dawn of time. It's a form of bullying. So I don't know how I expect it to cease, but I love myself enough to at least give it a shot. You know, I don't want to be bullied anymore, and it's beginning to affect my life in a large way. And I know the dramatic effects that can happen if you don't address it, like any bullying. I think on a grand scale to a small scale, if you don't address things, they will get worse. And you
Right.
never know when you talk things out. You know, treaties can be made, allies can be made, solutions can be found.
Right.
You
Absolutely.
know, so I'm going to look at it in a positive light. You know, that's the only way I can. All right. So this week, so it's Saturday. I told you guys I'd release these videos every Saturday. It's been a big week, huh? With everything going on. Okay. So I'm going to try to keep that in mind as I speak, because I do not want to flare up environment that's already, you know, agitated. Okay, you picture like a ocean, and you know, sometimes it's calm and it's nice, it's flowing, and then some days when the storm is coming, it's agitated, you know, and the waters are
Right.
choppy, you know, so you don't want to go sailing on that day or boating or whatnot. You know, that's my analogy. I enjoy the water. How about you guys? Summertime, right? Water. Yeah, we live on a Great Lake, so you know, we love our water here in
She
the
said it.
Midwest. Okay.
Okay.
So this week, I'm just going to get straight to it. I'll talk about some names that have been brought up. And I don't like to name names and I don't like to put people on the spot, but these are names continuously brought up to me by perps. And
Here we
also,
go.
these are things I see with my own eyes as far as my targeting, who's playing a part in it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, all right. I'll just say it, but keep in mind too that targeting is, I believe, at a higher level, you know, it's organized crime, but it's also, I just do believe there's an element of government to have everybody involved like
Right.
this. You know,
Right.
there's only so far of a reach that organized crime has, you know,
Right.
like employment. Again, I've said it before and I'll say it till the cows come home. Nobody at regular companies is going to let organized crime bully them.
Right.
Usually.
Right.
Right. Okay, especially big companies. I work for bigger companies, and they're not going to be cowed by, you know, by organized crime.
Right.
Usually, and not every single one. Okay, so the fact that it's continuous, that tells me there's an element of government. Okay, now I can trace that back to human experimentation. Okay,
Right.
which would not be a very personal thing. It's being done all over the globe to many people. I'm not the only one. However, because of the element of risk for assault in my case, that's why I am, you know, making noise on it. Okay, because yeah, these programs, they can start out, hey, we're going to experiment medically, but then it can go and cross, you know, and the things that they can do. You guys follow me here, TIs, I know you do. The
Right.
things they can do with technology and the human brain puts us all at risk for the ability to be assaulted, especially, I would say, especially my single people.
Shout out to Generation. What's going on, man? We got the AM Sunday sit down popping right now. Glad to see you, man. Check out this video, man. This is from Sherry's Research and Reviews. It's called Perp Puzzles. Okay, if you're not subscribed to this young lady here, I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know what I was doing. They definitely kept this off my radar, man. But big shout out to Anthony A for dropping gems on us like this. Let's keep it going. Let's go.
Especially with women, men too, though. But when you're single and you sleep at home alone, very vulnerable time to be. Okay, especially with the new technology, it can log right into your brainwaves and do things. White memory. Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yes.
Intelligence agencies use that, kind of like the Men in Black, you know, where they do the little neuralizer and you don't remember anything. Real thing. The way that works is that in order for your thoughts to form memories, a chemical called acetylcholine has to form to make those thoughts, you know, store, okay, as it were, in our database, right?
Right.
If that chemical doesn't get a chance to form for whatever reason, you can stop it with pills, with frequencies,
Right.
okay? Then the memories never have a chance to form. That's why things like date drugs, you know, roofies, GHB, right?
Right.
What's the other one? Roofies, GHB, and there's a couple. Special K.
Yeah.
All those.
Yep.
Those work on acetylcholine in the brain. That's why when people are raped, they wake up and they have no memory. They know they've been raped, but you know they don't remember a thing about it.
Right.
Okay? And you wonder how. Well,
Right.
because the brain has to store those thoughts, those events into memories. If that chemical is erased through, you know, drugs, or,
Right.
you know, which other chemicals override it, stop the receptors or open the receptors. There you go. That Chemical never forms, so the memories never form. Okay, and criminals know this.
Right.
Right.
They do.
So you can understand how, you know, this could be a risky thing to be in a program, you know, where you're being experimented on.
Yeah.
Because what is the line? You know, if
Right.
I'm a single person and I sleep at home alone, you know, you say if average person sleeps for 6 hours, you know, and let's say they have to do their experiments and then clean up or whatever. Just, you know, follow me hypothetically here. We're just chatting on a Saturday morning. Okay.
Let's do it.
Figuring out puzzles.
Right.
And, you know, and I have records of other experimentations that have been done on people. So this is not like out of the blue, way out in left field. This is in reality. This happens. People are trafficked not only for sexual purposes, but also for medical experimentation.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
On what? On anything they're working on. At any given time,
Right.
there are numerous programs and experiments being run on citizens, unbeknownst to them. It could be something small, something in the water, something at your work, something at school.
Right.
You know, say social engineering. What happens if this? What happens if that? And also physical stuff. You know, hey, what if we pump a whole bunch of estrogen into, you know, into these animals, and then, you know, give it to this group of people. You know,
right.
Research it.
Right.
It exists. It's a thing. Okay, so I know this sounds so far out there, but hey, wake up. We're living in a world that's been done before, continuously. There's a proven record of it that human experimentation has been done on the populations. And it's not just, you know, you think, oh, it never happened. That's impossible. You know, the possibilities are low. That's what I thought. As we're moving more into this technologically advanced world and the big tech companies are competing, they need people to experiment on because they're gathering data. Again, guys, what data are they looking for? This data.
Right.
This data. That's right, because the human brain can sync with devices. Okay, follow me? And that is the goal for the smart world. Okay? The Human Brain Initiative back in 2011. Human brain. What with the human brain? What about it? Syncing it. Okay. How are you going to do that? That's a big feat to sync the brain with a computer. I mean, it can be done, but how can you do it on a, you know? So experiments have to be ran. On who, you say? On whomever.
Yeah.
What are the demographics? Single people would be a nice, you know, people to choose, right? Because they're more vulnerable, right? Nobody's sleeping next to them to protect them. Okay. So a certain age, I would say younger, you know, your brain's they're more interested, not younger as in spring chicken, but maybe ages, you know, 15 to 60,
right,
you know, would be valuable. As we know, drugs are tested more on an older population, you notice,
right,
you know,
right,
and younger, but especially, you know, older people are given experimental drugs. Why? Because they're seen as less. I'm not saying this. You have to know, you have to know how the opposition thinks, even if you don't think like that.
Right.
Okay? So in some people's eyes, maybe elderly people aren't as valuable. They don't work anymore. They don't, you know, contribute in a way that's monetarily beneficial, right? Okay, they still contribute. You know, we know this as good people to, you know, to family units, to, you know, it's a person. They're people still. We all people. We just get old, right? We're not old people. We're people who got old. I digress. So that's how the normal way to look at it is, right? To look at older people with honor and to give them the respect due. However, when you're dealing with a criminal-minded person, they're not thinking of it like that. They're thinking of the bottom line, money, money, money. Okay,
right.
Experiment on. Well, you got a whole group of people, you know, that is maybe deemed dissident, deplorable, whatever, you know, easily thrown away, not highly valued. Okay, not my opinion at all. I think old people are awesome. If they're people who got old, that's how I look at it. I just try to look like, hey, this is a person. And, you know, you look at their younger pictures and stuff and you see their life and they weren't always old. We're going to get old too, if we're so blessed, you know, so it's an honor to get to that point, you know. I digress. All right. So this week, again, I don't want any extra problem. I'm bringing up these names that these perps keep bringing up to me. And there's one name in particular that keeps coming up from my friends, from my family. I mean, you know, when you're in this program, they like to have patterns. So they keep throwing out the same names at you. again, my friends and family don't have as much influence as say like the government would. Okay, so again, maybe the government's just trying to pawn it off. Oh yeah, this person, that person, like, but they don't have that much power. Nice try, but maybe there's something to this.
Maybe.
Okay,
Let's hear it.
so one of the names that keeps being brought up is a name. I won't give you the last name. Okay, Mary. Something about Mary. Okay.
Okay.
This name keeps being brought up. I don't hang around this person. Okay. I had a friend by that name, and this friend, she was nice, but I always thought something was a little off about her, a little fishy. I felt almost like, knowing what I know now about how, you know, citizen policing and sisterhoods and stuff like that, different societies within our communities work. I believe she might have belonged to one of those, like a criminal informant type of thing, which is fine because I don't do criminal activity to be, for anybody to form on. So but I just had a funny vibe. And she was kind of bossy. She was awesome, but a little bit, and at the time I was younger, so it started getting a little ruffle my feathers a bit. And at one point, this friend did, and she was older, asked me to do a threesome, okay, with her and her husband. And I'm like, on what world are you living in where that's okay to ask me that? You're my friends who are older. So, when you have friends who are older, you don't,
Right.
want to be wild with them. You don't want to be wild with anybody, but definitely not, I mean, we're talking straight here, right? Yeah. I mean, it's like, hey, I can do bad by myself with people my age. I don't need my older friends who are supposed to be kind of keeping an eye out to be trying to drag me down into debauchery. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Her and her husband. Oh my goodness, not
Wow.
attractive. Not, I mean, no offense, but not. The whole idea is not appealing, especially with them. I mean, that was back then before I was a Christian, but definitely even, just no, all over no. Okay.
Wow.
Excuse me here. All right. So that friend, yeah. So we ended up being social media friends. Okay. She encouraged me. I kind of, I said, something's up with that social media. I feel like it's like a tracking device, which it is.
Right.
We all find out years later.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
And and anyways, her and I were social media friends, and I didn't know how to use social media, not realizing that when people post things, it's not always about you, and sometimes it is, and you just got to accept it, and that's the risk of being on social media. It's very much a psychological mind.
It's a psyop.
Meld. Okay, it's a mind.
It's a psychological operation.
Thing, it's your emotions going, and whenever your emotions are going, that can be very dangerous.
That's
it's
right.
Like driving on a highway, seeing everybody. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, was that about me? Let me pull over and look at that. Oh, wait, that's about me. Hold on.
Right. Yeah.
Very volatile, that social media. Very strong, very powerful, like this. So we can help people with it.
Right.
You gotta be very careful.
Absolutely.
And I probably was too sensitive of a user,
right.
to be. For an empath to be in a social media where you have all this stimulation coming at you, and people saying mean things and bullying, you guys know people have actually committed suicide from being online bullied and trolled.
Yeah.
So it's a serious thing. And her and I had gotten into a little tiff over social media, and it got really bad. And she had a whole bunch of friends and family, so they all just kind of swooped down on me. You know how that goes, looking for something to do. Whatever. I just chalked it up. I had to, take my part in it, and I just left it alone. Unfriended. And but I think it went. I dare say, I hope she was not the vindictive type, but I almost feel like she might have been a little bit. But I loved her as a friend at the time, and I hope everything's well. But her name keeps being brought up consistently to me. Now, a person's name that Mary likes to bring up, I've noticed. 2 names. Italians, yes, and also a black church. Okay, what does it sound like? Sure, you're sounding rich. No, I'm just saying, I'm describing.
Okay.
Italians.
Okay.
And a black church. Now, when I think of that, when I think of her saying it, and and knowing other things I know about her, that tells me organized crime. Maybe is that what she's referring to when she refers to Italians? Okay, and then also, black church. I've heard other people mention that as far as like perverted preachers. I don't know if you know this, but again, with trafficking in communities, sometimes people can put on a big show. Oh, we're a church.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on in, all you people who used to be on drugs and traumatized young
Right.
women and men, and come here and we have a safe haven for you. Welcome, welcome. And you could be walking into a sex trafficking situation or a cult, right? I mean,
Right.
who better to prey on than people who are, rehabilitating from drugs
Absolutely.
and traumas and everything.
Absolutely.
Okay? And it's despicable, but it happens. I'm not saying anything you guys don't already know,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
church would do that. A false church, that's where lots of demons like to hang out. Then they like to pretend. There's a scripture. Satan loves to disguise himself as an angel of light, you know? So, hence this black church. And it doesn't matter if it was a black church, a Chinese church, a Russian church. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Italian church.
Straight
Which
up.
would be like a Catholic church, right?
Right.
I'm just saying, it doesn't matter what the race of the people are. I'm just describing this group of people that would make sense that they might be involved in such a thing as maybe trafficking. Now, I'm not naming the church. I'm not naming, their names. Mary might know. She mentioned it. So this is a piece of the puzzle that I'm going to unravel here. Okay.
Okay.
So if any suggestions, I appreciate it. Let me know. All right. What else? We'll just move along here. Yeah, Italians. Again, the cab company is a big part of, I believe, is a big part of my targeting. I always see them. Now, I don't know if you know this, but cab companies are usually run by, they have affiliation with unions like Teamsters, okay, because they're transportation. All right. So that falls under the Teamsters, I don't know, Dominion. And, Teamsters are known to, whatever, do little side businesses. So I'm just generalizing Jimmy Hoffa and all that. Do your research.
Right.
I found that out in a book I was reading by a gentleman. Very good book. I would tell you the name, but I don't want to make it look bad on him. So good book though. Good advice. Okay. That's kind of brought that out. I thought, yeah, that makes sense, right? Transportation. They're transporting anything. You can transport anything in vehicles, especially big semis. Oh my goodness, you can move lots of weight and product and people, whatever. So makes sense, right?
Makes perfect sense.
Long history there. All right. So yeah. What else? Oh yeah, again with this Mary, her name keeps being brought up. Even when I moved, believe it or not, when I moved out of state to Memphis, Tennessee, her name was brought up on my perps. Very, very odd. Again, I'm like, and this woman I haven't spoken to in years, so I'm just, is it her holding on or what is it? And every time I try to reach out, no answer. So to me, that kind of displays a little bit of a guilty conscience. Because if somebody was asking me something, especially something serious, like if they were getting bullied and if I had anything to do with it, and you know what I mean, I would be like, I would just tell the truth. Whoa, well, no, I don't have anything to do with it. What are you talking about? What's happening? That's what I would do. That's what a person who didn't have anything to lose would do. So,
right,
whatever, But,
right.
yeah, she kind of disappointed me asking for threesomes when I was younger. I was in my early 20s. I remember I had my boyfriend too, and he was real funny. She would say, oh, you can hang over here with your boyfriend and this and that. And I remember bringing it up to him. I met that old friend at work, and she said we can go hang out with her and her husband. And he's like, I'm not hanging out with them. I'm like, why? He's like, I just get a funny vibe. And he was very smart. His parents loved him, and you could tell he had a good developed sense of self, sometimes too good. He thought too highly, but no, he had good self-esteem. Kind of like that kid that would protect you from getting molested. The one that would have.
Shout out to The Battle Is Ours. What's going on? Good morning. The Battle Is Ours. This is the AM Sunday Sit Down, man. Let's keep it going, man. This is Sherry's Research and Reviews. And the video is called Perp Puzzles.
The voice of sense, like, no, we shouldn't go over there. So yeah, so that being said, he was one of them that brought her name up to me as well. Her name's been being brought up left and right. So I don't know what that means, Also too, I'll just bring this up and I'll tell you guys, this is funny. So this week, how targeting goes. They've been turning it up at the employment, right? And that's funny. That's where you get your money from, right? Okay. Calling me names. I have so much slander. It's so hard to ignore it. It's directed conversation when it's at you, but you can't say anything because then they'll just pretend that it's not about you. I hate people who wear shirts with cats, right? Okay, here, I have on a shirt with a cat. I'm the only one out of all 20 people that's wearing a shirt with cats, and you're looking at me, right at me when you're saying it, and then you're snickering. It's me. You're talking about me. Then if you dare ask, they'll deny it, and then it's even crazy, or, because then you get mad at them for lying. Like, just say it. What's on your mind? But you can't. You gotta smile and be professional and keep that money coming in. Am I right? Especially in these times, boy. Sometimes I wish I would have gotten that unemployment.
What's going on? Big shout out to Tina God's Love. What's going on, T? It's the AM Sunday morning sit down. Long Reach One says, will you watch one of my videos? Absolutely, man. We'll watch one of your videos in a little bit, man. We're going to check out your channel, Long Reach. But this is Sherry's Research and Review. She's on point, guys. Check this out.
Employment. Oh, all this stress. But anyway, this week was kind of funny. I had somebody actually swear at me. Swear. Again, I believe she was a hired perp. How it works with perps is they have regular jobs. They can be nurses, doctors,
right?
Retail people, whatever. They just happen to have gone to a citizen policing class, or
some of them have regular jobs and they perp on us. Some of them is just straight cyber stalkers. That's just their job is to come on our live streams or to, get close to us or whatever. Sometimes some perps, we are their jobs. But she is kicking straight facts right now. Let's get back into this video.
They belong to a society or a brotherhood or a sisterhood or a gang. Somebody who puts them in the mix of when a person is targeted. And then, so your name goes on their naughty list. Okay, I'm telling you, it's like a beacon. Beep, 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 beep. All of them come out. You know what I mean? They're like they're united in their bullying. It's horrible, actually, because for a person with lower self-esteem, it could be very detrimental. Thank the true God above that I know him and he loves me and I know the word of the Bible. So I'm okay with that. But this could be detrimental, which is why I try to bring attention to this program, because it's very, this could hurt people. This could cause people to hurt themselves. This is really not a thing to play with. Okay. But again, I'm a little bit higher level, not higher level, but because I know the true God and because I know that he loves me, everything else is going to be okay. So I look at it from that lens, which is very clarifying. Okay. So, but yeah, they were riled up this week. I actually had one swear at me, used the F-bomb right in front of like poor, resident. I said, oh man, but you can save this for later,
Yeah, you know what, Sherry? I had one swear at me too. I had a lot of them, but you know what? That's what happens to real TIs, man. Real TIs, we know what this lady is talking about, right, guys?
I mean, I've heard that before in this line of work. But on this one, she was an older lady. You would never think she would talk like that. Oh man, just all, I mean, not older, she's working still, but older. And the story she had, more stories than a war horse. First, she was a PhD with her physical therapy degree, and then she was telling me she worked at Amazon. I thought, well, what in God's green earth,
Right.
Whatever. No names, just saying, swearing at me big time. And told me she was effing the boss. She probably was. I said, and I said, wow, you talk like really harsh. The way she was coming at me, I would be afraid to talk to people the way she was talking to me at work. I would just feel bad like that. You can't talk to people like that. But she must have gotten the green light because she was talking to me any kind of way. I said, okay, you must know somebody, as in this program. You were told to do this. You got to know somebody to sit there and come at me. And I wasn't even doing anything. So like to just keep messing with somebody. And she said, yeah, you're right. I do know somebody. I'm effing the boss. How about that? I said, okay, that makes sense. You're doing somebody, somebody, and you're doing something. I don't know if it's a sexual nature or what, but boy, oh boy. Okay, so that's, that's their thing lately is playing with, especially in employment situations, because they kind of feel they got me trapped and you can't say much at work. That's why I don't feel always super comfortable at work. I mean, no offense, but I have the book. I don't know if you guys ever read it. It's called The Laws of Power. And I know this just from growing up, but you can't always be too friendly with your employers. That's where you get your money from. That's your food. That's your place to live. So, I mean, I'm friendly and I'm respectful to my employers, but I really never, I don't feel like I don't know about you guys, but I can't be my true self at work. No way. I kind of have a funny personality too. It can be a little bit, it's a little weird. It's a little, no, I can't be my total self. I have to put on my work personality, That's just the way it is, You can't. One day you could be laughing, ha 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 ha, and the next day you could cause offense and didn't even know it. Now this person has control over your income, so okay, think smart. Am I right? Right, CIs? Hi. Okay, this is really crazy this morning. I'm trying to do it fast. Okay, but yeah, so the job. One of the things they do too at the job, it's a lot of. I noticed with my targeting to get me going, they try to do a lot of sexual innuendos. Being a woman, that's so sacrilegious when somebody comes at you and I'm not even having sex. That's the whole point. I don't even have a boyfriend or a partner or anything, living or, so I don't know where all this sex is that they like to comment on. Like, who's having it? Because I'm not, and it's by choice. That's the whole point, is by choice. I could, very easy, just, I'm sure you go to the bar, you go online, and if you're willing to, show your taters a little bit, be a little flirtatious, you can find yourself a boyfriend or husband probably, but at what cost? Anyways, and I have my own stuff going on. So I'm looking for a specific person type of thing. Anyways, but this targeting is very sexual in nature.
Yeah.
And very threatening. They're one of their favorite things to say to me. And this is such a passive aggressive thing. They'll always say, see you later. As in, I'll be looking for, you know what I mean? But to the average person, you don't think that it's actually they're saying it like that, right? To the average person listening. But to me, because I've been on this program and I know, it's covert aggression. It's really amazing how they do it though. So I just, I say, and I always say, this is my new answer. I say, and the exact same to you. You want to see me later? Yeah, okay. Exact same to you. So, you got to find ways around this. So yeah, but again, so this name Mary keeps being brought up. Even I named Manny, who I trust actually a lot. And I don't feel bad bringing up his name because I know he can protect himself. He's got a whole, people behind him. So they're not coming for him. See, they came for me because I was single and my family's kind of shitty sometimes. But Manny, he's got his own people. But even he brought up the name Mary, and I'm like, what is this? Even the ex and friends and family have brought this name up. I'm done. I'm over it. So that Mary and Italians, that's a common theme in my targeting. What do you want? Where's the money trail? You making money off of this? Gotta be, huh? Where's that money trail? All right, another thing I want to bring up. My perp said to me, they love to call me Oreo. Now I'm mixed.
Wow.
I told you my mom is white and my dad is black. I look like my mom's twin. Not that I'm like, oh, it's better to look like my mom. I just do. Not that it's a good thing or bad thing, because you're not that pretty, but she's not that ugly either. But we look over. I'm like her dark-haired twin. Okay, we're very, very similar. I look like my aunt and my mom's family. It's just is. I think we have strong genes. It comes from my grandpa on my mom's side. Anyways, so they've been calling me Oreo because I'm mixed. I think and it's slander. It's a way I want to be white and black on the outside. I just want to point this out. Okay, all right. Look at my nail. I want to point this out. Okay, now look at my nails. Okay, they need to be done, but you see how they're black? Okay. Am I black on the outside and white on the inside? Just come on. Looking at me. I don't understand. Not that it would be bad if I was, but I'm not. And I'm not super white on anyways, forget you for saying that. And also too, I want to address this. Somebody said something about a free meal ticket. Let me tell you this. I've worked since I was 14 years old. I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off my soapbox. I've worked since I was 14 years old. Worked my butt off, went to school, worked 2 jobs sometimes, and worked hard. I'm a hard worker. Okay. Even yesterday, when we work short sometimes in my job, I always go the extra mile to make sure people are taken care of. So that being said, there's no free ticket. You worry about yours. Okay. And technically living here in the United States, we've all got kind of a free ticket. So we've all lived in luxury. Don't worry about what I have. That's what I got to say. All right. On that note, you guys, happy Saturday. Thanks for listening. I hope this can help you seeing the real.
Hey, Tina, don't that sound like Anna?
Live experiences of being a TI. And if you guys have any suggestions, I would love to hear them. All right. And for you trolls, I delete your comments, but whatever. Bye, good people. Bye, TIs.
There you go. Guys, man, her channel is amazing, man. I mean, I've seen only a couple videos and I'm locked in, guys. This is Sherry's Research and Reviews, okay, guys? Let's see that sub count go up, man, after today. Let's check out, let's see, Long Reach One said she wanted to check out one of her videos. Let's see if I can find one. She said one with her face. Okay, here's one right here. Check this out, guys. This is what is NPC, I think. Yeah, what is an NPC? Let's check this out. Let me see.
Hello. It's beautiful out today. So, I don't know where I am. The street's nice. They blocked off the regular way that I go, so I'm not quite sure maybe I'll just head towards Taco Bell instead. There's an idea. It should annoy everyone. I need my breakfast eggs, my breakfast crunch wrap.
Oh man, those breakfast crunch wraps is popping, man. Those is really good.
Coffee's good too. I like it.
Really good.
So, oh, here I am. Now I know where I'm at. Okay. So, look how beautiful it is out. That park. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right. Mostly people aren't wearing masks around here. Unless they're working at a job, some are. Not all the places of employment are they wearing masks, but some are. So, like the national chains like Taco Bell, of course they have to. So, oh no, there's construction over here too. Can I get through? Wow, there's construction everywhere around town lately. They've got my street blocked off. It's other street. This is my street I go to Taco Bell.
Look like Long Reach is just chilling, man. She's just driving around, cooling out. Let me see here. What we got? Guys, this is Long Reach 1. She's in the chat right now, guys. If there's any videos that you want me to play, Long Reach, let me know, man. Pop it in the chat. Let me know. But she's got some content here, man. Let me see. She's got quite the selection. Okay, here's one called No Death. She said she want me to play one with her face.
So we're eternal beings. What's this afterlife baloney? Afterlife? Life after the life after the life? There's no afterlife. There's only life. Continuously.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
There's no death. There's no afterlife. There's only life. And if we want to go further than that, the apple that gave the knowledge of good and evil, it only gave the knowledge of evil because they already knew good. They already knew God good. They didn't need to eat the apple to know good. They only ate the apple to know evil. So,
alrighty, daddy. Big shout out to Long Reach. What's going on, Long Reach 1 in the chat right now? Rocking with us live on the AM Sunday sit down. All right, let me see here, man. Let me see here. Looks like Mr. Morris dropped the video a little while ago. Kevin Bosworth, Vulcan dropped one. Let me see. Well, Transform Soul, Game Stalking Stimulation, Servants Research Ministry. How many people in the chat right now know about this channel, man? This was one of the channels that was very instrumental and to me, knowing what was going on back in 2017 when I first discovered what was going on. This is an amazing channel. Wow, it's got 14,000 subscribers and very well deserved, man. This channel is amazing. The name of this video, I haven't seen it, but the name of this video is called Meaning of Phrases Gang Stalkers Repeat. Let's check it out, guys. Shout to Hannah again. Hannah, we love you. T.I. Lives Matter.
Deep-seated in the American citizen is pride in his community as an expression of all that his country stands for. Individual independence, with respect for the rights of others, born of the concept that all men are free and equal.
Separated, I cut myself clean. I'm a past that comes back in my darkest of dreams. Been apprehended by spiritual force and the grace that replaces all of me I've evolved. So I'm here with the jack on Sad look, I had to match a rhythm of his belly with my head. Jesus saves is what he's raised in a typical tattoo breed. He stood on a box in the middle of the city and he claimed he had a brain. What will people think when they hear that I'm a Jesus freak? What will people do if they find that it's true? I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. There ain't no disguising my truth. No, I ain't into hiding the truth. Kamikaze, my death is game.
Big shout out to Jennifer Burns. Jen, what's going on? Welcome to the AM Sunday Sit Down. Let's go.
I've been marked by my maker of peculiar display. High and lofty, they see me as weak, 'cause I won't live and die. For nowadays, see me when I shook his head. He walked was also his man. The words that he spoke made the people assume there wasn't too much left in the upper room. With stamps on his back and hair on his face, they thought he was strange by the locust he ate. You see the Pharisees trip when they heard him speak until the king took the head and it Jesus prayed. What will people think when they hear that I'm a Jesus freak? What will people do if they find that it's true? I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. There ain't no disguising the truth. No, I ain't into hiding. People say I'm strange, does it make me a stranger that my best friend was born in a manger? People say I'm strange, does it make me a stranger that my best friend was born in a manger? What will people think when they hear that I'm a Jesus freak? What will people do if they find that it's true? I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. There ain't no disguising the truth. What will people think when they hear that I'm a Jesus freak? What will people do when they find that it's true? I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. There ain't no disguising the truth. What will people think? What will people do? I don't really care. There ain't no disguising the truth.
All right, guys. The name of this video is called Meaning of Phrases Gang Stalkers Repeat. And this channel is Servants Research Ministry. Let's take a look into the.
Today is Friday.
Now, this is the homie Janine Triumphant, man. I haven't heard from her in a while, but I want to take a look at this channel and show you so you guys can see this channel, man. It's amazing, man. This is one of the best channels in the real TI community, I gotta say. Look at these videos, guys. I'm gonna probably play a couple of these videos, man, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Oh wow, he had a lot more videos than this, man. Must have took him down. Wow. But these videos are amazing. All right, I'm gonna play one. I'm gonna play the Complete Idiot's Guide to Targeted Individuals. Check this out, guys. Tell me what you think in the comments. Let me know. This is the Servants Research Ministry, guys. Appreciate everybody rocking with us live. Hope everybody's having a good day. I know people are hurting and suffering. Let's take it day by day, one day at a time, guys. That's all we can do. Big shout out to Long Reach One, Tina God's Love. Big shout out to Margot. Big shout out to The Battle Was Ours. Big shout out to Anthony A. Generation. Big shout out to all the lurkies. I see you lurking. Shout out to you too. Chapter 2, let's go.
أدنو إليك ارتاح تلقاني بالأفراح يفيض دمع العين حبا وليس جراح أدنو إليك ارتاح تلقاني بالأفراح يفيض دمع العين حبا وليس جراح حبيبي سباني بحبه سباني شفاني ورواني بغمره رواني جذبني حبه إليه آتي وعيني عليه
Shout to the
جلست
battle
بين
is ours.
يديه
Shout out to you, bro.
ووقتنا الثاني ووقتنا الثاني جماله فتان وقلبه حنان محضره ملآن بالجود والإحسان جماله فتان وقلبه حنان محضره ملآن بالجود والإحسان حبيبي سباني بحبه سباني شفاني ورواني بغمره رواني جذبني حبه إليه آتي وعيني عليه جلست بين يديه وقتنا الثاني وقتنا الثاني
Shout out to Tina, God's
يا
love.
ربي إليك وليس سواك أكون ملكا ليك فمبتغايا رضاك شوقي يا ربي ليك إليك وليس سواك أكون ملكا ليك فمبتغايا رضاك حبيبي سباني بحبه سباني شفاني ورواني بغمره رواني جذبني حبه إليه آتي وعيني عليه جلست بين يديه وقتنا الثاني وقتنا الثاني
Chapter 3, guys. Let's go. Here we go. Shout out to Jennifer Burns. What's going on, Jen? I hope you're feeling better, Jen. I know they're attacking you, man. I know you're getting hit pretty hard. Everybody send prayers up for Jen, man. Despite all the attacks, guys, we are blessed. We have to realize the true power that we have in him and take the focus off of these attacks. Once we understand what the enemy is doing, we put our focus into what the Father is doing. Love all you guys, man. TI Lives Matter. So much to talk about, man. You guys want to get a panel going? Let me know in the comments. I'll throw a link in. So much to talk about. The battle is ours. Shout out to you. Shout out to Margot. Sending prayers and protection, blessings, and much love. Chapter 4, guys. It's heating up. This is the Servants Research Ministry. Let's get it. AM Sunday Sit Down. Don't take the money, perps. Don't take it. Repent. Walk away from your wicked ways. We're turning up. It's heating up. It's heating up. AM Sunday Sit Down. It's the real sit down. Yeah. You guys see this? Let's go. Chapter 5. We moving into chapter 5? I think so. I love those birds, man. I love birds. I love animals. Shout out the long reach. Chickadee. Yes. Let's spread that positive energy, guys. We all need it, man. We all going through some things right now. Let's spread that positive energy around. Chapter 5, let's go. Let's get it going. AM Sunday Sit Down. Love you guys, man. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. Just what we do it for. We do it for you.
The poison they feed you and the voodoo that they do. But in rebellion, there's a sparkle of you. Don't just stand there, do what you got to do. You'll find it in rebellion. Your body starts breathing. They're not believing that you see it. 'Cause you're rebellion.
Shout to Awaken World.
Of others, the ones closest to you.
Appreciate you guys rocking with us.
The poison they feed you and the voodoo that they do. But in rebellion, there's a sparkle of you.
Yes.
Just stand there, do what you got to do.
Look at that, the blood. The blood.
They're not believing that you see it. Your rebellion, you'll find it in your belly.
Real TI's in here. Real TI's on this side. Let's get it. That's what we do it for. People that's really suffering, you know? God got us. Never forget that, man. If anybody understands, it's me. I understand. There's no cap. No narrative. Just hang in there, man. It's gonna get better, man. I know it probably don't seem like it. Just hang in there, man. Shout out to Big E, Biggie Sanders. What's going on, Biggs? They left us bleeding. Yes, they did, Biggs. Yes, they did. I understand, man. Trust. Charge it to the blood. Chapter 6, here we go. It's safe to say it's on fire right now. It's on fire right now. It's on fire. Let's go. This is what's coming, guys. It's coming. Some people would say it's here. It's here. It's on fire. Let's go. All right, guys. What you guys think about that? That's the business. The business. The business. Straight up. Guys, if it's any channels that you guys want to see, please pop it in the chat right now. If you guys want to get a panel going, you guys want to, it's so much to talk about, man. Let me know, man. I'll throw a link in the chat. No problem. No, I have no problem with that. But for you guys that just logged in, who's just checking us out, man, I just found out about this amazing channel, Sherry's Research and Reviews, guys. I don't know if you know about her, but this lady is amazing. She's a targeted individual. She's a targeted individual. She's going through some things, and she knows a lot about a whole lot. I'm going to play one more of her videos, guys. Check this out. Motos, microwaves, and gunshots all in a day's time. I'm going to play some of this. Let me know what you guys think about it in the comments.
Hi, TIs. It's Sherry here, and I have some free and valuable information for you to help you benefit yourself and others. Okay, so please don't forget to hit like and subscribe and share this video if you find it helpful. All right, so today I'm going to be talking about perp puzzles. This is a continuation of a series that I do. Usually I post once a week on Saturdays, but it's just been so chaotic and so intense today with my targeting. I figured I'd do perp puzzles on a Monday. And I don't like to give it extra play time. That is purposely why I do it one day a week, because there are other things to talk about. But at this point, I think it's worthy of mentioning, okay? So for those of you who don't know me, my name is Sherry. Hi, TIs, for those of you who already do, good people. And I'm a victim of what's called contract stalking, okay? Which means it's basically a form of terrorism and disguised as what happens is you get put on a contract to be stalked and to be experimented on, okay? Human trafficking program based on not just sex, but also medical experimentation, particularly neuro experimentation, as in the head, with the big push for the tech companies and the whole brain syncing, brain interfacing goal agenda. So there's a lot of testing that needs to be done, and that's done on human guinea pigs. Okay, so big contracts going out for these testing on people. Okay, so they need people to test on, and I believe my name came up as a lucky number. So here I am. What a tale I have to tell about it. Hopefully you can benefit from this, okay? Unfortunately, I have a feeling there's going to be more people that will be tested on, since it's a push for everyone to end up being able to be synced with a supercomputer, okay? Agenda, smart world, okay? Where every human brain is synced with the supercomputer, okay? So it's 10 o'clock at night. It's still very loud outside of my house. Again, this is terrorism tactics. So with this program, looking at my notes here, I got off of work this morning. Okay. Obviously I was up all night working. So got home, wanted to rest a little bit. But of course, that's when the terrorism really kicks up. When I'm at home, it was the usual. I hear noises in the attic. Okay, and this has happened the last couple places I've lived, so it's not just unique to one building where I could move and it'd be solved. No. So I hear noises in the attic, of course, equipment being dragged around. Now, there technically is no attic that I can access, but apparently somebody can because they were up there dragging the equipment around. That's how I understand it. It's what it sounds like. And then they turn it on. And then the air pressure in the room gets different. My nose, my sinuses start popping, my nose and my ears, which they never do naturally. And this happens when I lay down to go to sleep. Okay. So I try to go to sleep, take a nap because I haven't slept at work, you know. And as soon as I lay down, it's like Grand Central Station outside too, you know. Well, before that, okay. So before I lay down with the machine, whatever direct energy weapon that they're using, it makes my sinuses pop, and I can hear them when they turn it on. It sounds like a vacuum, like, and the air in the room kind of changes, like it's being polarized almost. Kind of like if you've ever had to sit for an MRI, it feels like that. Okay. And my sinuses are popping, and then my ears start buzzing like a tinnitus, you know, but it's a very familiar thing. It worries me that it might be a form of like psychic driving. That's where they play messages directly into your ear, into your audio cortex from the direct energy weapon. And you can just hear a sound, but there can be like a message, a hypnotic message, actually a voice recorded within the sound that your conscious brain will never hear the actual recorded voice, but your subconscious brain will hear the voice. And that freaks me out. Okay, because I don't know, God's green earth, what they would be, you know, just somebody saying something to me that I don't understand, but my subconscious brain will absorb.
Right.
Freaky.
Right.
Which is why I'm sharing these type of videos, so you guys know the tactics that are out here. Okay, yes, things like that do exist. That's
Right.
a direct energy weapon.
Yeah.
It's energy because it's and I've been over this the other day. If you watch my old videos, energy is things like Wi-Fi. And it can be weaponized. Obviously, in a situation like this, you can run it on somebody and use it to do things like subliminal programming, psychic driving, what else? Recording brain activity, influencing brain activity, et cetera, et cetera. Direct energy weapons. That's on another video. So please watch it. You will be, you will understand a lot about it. Okay, because that's how these attacks are done. But for TIs, you already know because you guys are under a lot of it too.
Right.
So yeah, that's the usual. Okay. And then, of course, today was a little extra. They put a little extra sauce on today. All right. So I lay down, okay, in the living room because I wasn't going to get good sleep no matter where I lay down. So I'm just, you know, I lay down in the living room. It's brighter. And all of a sudden it became Grand Central Station outside my apartment. It was just like vroom, vroom, vroom. For some reason, it was motorcycle day. Okay. I don't know if the motorcycle brotherhood was, you know, informed on this one, you know, like the flying monkeys, you know, the wizard. The Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch sent out her flying monkeys. Well, today the flying monkeys were the freaking motorcycle brotherhood. Okay, they were up and down my streets today like it was a festival going on.
Oh,
and I know
man.
that there's not, although my city has lots of festivals.
I know
but
how
not
that
this year.
is.
This year they're all canceled because of, you know, the situation, what's going on.
Yeah.
But today, this might as well have been the little festival zone for motorcycles because it was going on for a good 2 hours. All you could hear was vroom, 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 vroom,
Oh, I know that feeling.
I could just cry, you
They
know.
did
I
that
had
to
no
me.
sleep. I'm tired, for God's sakes. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I know it's the sounds of life and everything.
Guys, they did that to me years ago. I used to work a third shift at this factory. I was getting freaking workplace mobbed that really, really severe. But I would come home and it would be a struggle to try to get to sleep. And then when I did fall asleep, the same thing she's describing here with the motorcycles, they just sit right in front of my where I lived at the time and just noise campaign. But back then, I gotta say this was 2015. I had no idea I was a TI. I didn't even know nothing about this back then. But let's keep it going, man. The name of this channel is called Sherry's Research and Reviews, motos, microwaves, and gunshots, all in a day's time. Let's keep it going.
Everything. I don't live in the country, so I can't expect peace and quiet. You know, boy, would I live in the country if I could. You know, which is another thing that's going to be trying to take away from us. But I digress. Okay, that's another video. But boy, yeah, Grand Central Station for 2 hours. I'm telling you, 2 straight hours. Gang, 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 just revving the engines. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the same 10 motorcycles that just kept like circling. You know, I mean, of course, when you're on a contract stalking perps get paid to harass you, of course, you know. So they earn their money today, boy. I mean, loud music, honking, yelling out, you know, yelling. Oh boy, I tell you, it was like a festival. Community bullying at its best today, right
Wow.
over here. Okay.
Wow.
So, and then as I was laying down too, they do this thing with the energy weapon where they'll send in a broadcast. A broadcast, as I understand it, is when they know your location and they basically like a microwaves. It's through the computer, and they'll kind of play a game like Avatar, and they'll like send in their avatar to your location, your body, and like microwaves, like a lot of microwaves hitting you at once. And that's exactly what it feels like today. I felt it before, you know, this is part of this program. Feels like you're in a microwave, particularly the head region. Okay, so I'm laying down, there's noises, gang, 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 honking, yelling, you know, my head's being microwaved, like
Right.
oh, it's a disgusting feeling. It's just, it gets really hot and heated, and it makes you dizzy and nauseous, and you know, it's real sick. Your head gets hot. So, and they were doing particularly my eyes today. That's when I can tell they're being really violent, when they start hitting my eyes. The other day they hit my knee so bad that I couldn't even barely walk. My knee was like swollen to twice its normal size. I
Wow.
could barely walk. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. I literally hobbled around. I stayed in bed all day. Um, and it was sad. I still have a limp today left over from that. So they're getting a little bit more violent lately. And I think that is because I'm speaking out on this more and doing videos like this. So just please understand that when I do these videos, it is at a risk, you know. But this is human trafficking. You know, they're
Right.
using these energy weapons. They're
Yeah.
choosing people, citizens of all sorts, and putting them on these programs, and letting them be experimented on. Regular citizens, you know, this is neuro experimentation. Neuro with your head. That's nothing to play with, you know,
Right.
and it can turn into medical research. I mean, that's what it is, but it can turn to physical and also sexual assaults as well. You know, and physical, they can literally have direct energy weapons that'll make you fall asleep in your own home, and they can come in and experiment on you. And they particularly like single people for that. TIs, you already know this. We've been over this. So yeah. So with my
Yeah.
I guess bringing awareness to this, doing these videos, um, they've been getting a little bit more upset lately. Okay, and then that's when my targeting gets a little bit more violent. Okay, so yeah. But what you gonna do? You know, you can't appease the bully. Could I apologize? You know, for the people that I owe an apology to, I have. But that's, you know, these are
Right.
human traffickers. No apology is gonna work.
Right.
Nothing's gonna work. They want to rape not only the mind but the body, and they want to enslave. You know, not just some people. They want to do it to a lot of people. They want to add more. The list is getting bigger. So, you know, so there's nothing I can do to appease them. So then I must at least alert other people so that you guys know how to be, you know, be a little bit safer. Okay, because like I said, big contracts are going out all the time, more and more every day. You know, and it's so there's a bounty on all of us, and it's a lot. These tech companies want in. That's their agenda. They want this brain sinking. In order to do that, you need human brains to test on. And they're not going to ask you because it's a remote technology, and because it's invisible. They don't have to ask you. They can just do it. Like the microwave that hit me today. No evidence of it. My eyes, I can barely, you know, my head felt it, you know, my body felt it. But these weapons are really cruel in the fact that they leave no evidence. That's a problem. Big problem. So yeah, terrorism today, as usual on this program, contract stalking. Okay. Traffickers were in traffic today. Hong Kong, vroom, vroom, ging, 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 all day for like 2 hours. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Right.
You know,
Right.
still right now, there's heavy traffic out there. Actually, just a little while ago, there was gunshots, which is funny because I don't live in a bad area where, you know, it's actually kind of a small community, and there's heavy police presence when need be because the police station is like, I don't know, not even a mile away. So they're pretty bolden for that. Yeah, gunshots. So
Yeah.
with all the protesting and stuff going on, it's a little dangerous. If I were the mayor, I would think about setting a curfew. Okay. So you wouldn't want to have like stray bullets or something. That's the thing with these people too. They're so they have such a callous regard for human life that, you know what I mean? To bother me, they're bothering the whole neighborhood. Do you know what I mean? They want to get at me with the gang, 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 and the yelling and all that.
Yeah.
And just, you know, really, it's kind of scary. I'm not, because I've been through it so much. So I'm just trying to get to sleep today. But
Right.
it is kind of scary. But
Right.
at the same time, I'm like, okay, whatever. But for the poor neighbors too, who have to witness this, like, wow. You know, they're acting like vigilantes. And what's funny to me is that they're the ones who are the human traffickers. You're mad at what? Because I won't let you human traffic me because I'm telling on it? You're mad at me? Well, you're just going to have to be mad.
Right. There you
You're
go.
just going to have to be mad.
There you go, Sherry.
Cry me a river. You don't do that to people.
Right.
Human trafficking is not okay.
It's not
I'll repeat
okay.
that. Human trafficking is not okay.
It's not okay.
Okay?
Absolutely. TI Lives Matter.
All right. So, yeah, perps are mad. I'm sticking up for myself. They feel threatened because they know that the trafficking ring that's hidden underneath is coming more and more every day to light. And like I said, they keep saying, too, they don't like perverts. They really do. They think that's their whole shtick, that they say that they're vigilantes. They're fighting against perverts.
Yeah.
Newsflash. You are the pervert.
Let's go.
You're the one playing in people's brains without permission.
Truth.
Using people in human medical research.
Truth.
I don't care the hospital page. I don't care the military page. You're not supposed to do it. Not to mention all the pedophile. Oh, please don't. Let's not get on a high horse, human traffickers. Okay. We don't like perverts, but you are the perverts. You're the leader of the perverts. Okay. Oh boy. So what else? Yeah. So there is a human trafficking ring going on that's masquerading as a watch list, that's masquerading as an experimentation, but it's illegal because any experimentation done without your consent is illegal, right?
Right. Absolutely.
So it involves, I believe, I know facets of the government. So that's, I'm going to think city or county. You know, so I don't know who I need to talk to in my city, maybe the mayor, maybe the governor, the president of the United States. I don't know. See, the problem is my targeting started. We have a new governor here in my state, and he was just elected, I don't know, a couple years ago. My targeting started before that. Same thing with the president. This started before the current president.
Right. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
Just thinking logically, my targeting, they didn't start it. You know, the contract wasn't under them. It was under somebody else. I'm going to keep digging. Okay. I don't want to, you know, when you want to bring up an issue, you want to bring it up to the right person. You don't want to blame the wrong person. Right? Right. Okay. So should I stay quiet on this, guys? I don't know. On this program, being contract stalked, with and being experimented on neurologically, I have been raped. They have ways to do it, ways to make you fall asleep, ways to drug you that you won't even remember what happened, but you'll know you have been raped. I don't want to get specific because it's very traumatic, actually.
Right.
But it happened when I was living out of state. It happened when I was here, actually with family. At one point, it was horrible. So I did make sure to go get a rape kit. Excuse me, at one point, I'm not trying to do anything weird, symbolism or anything. I did go ahead and get some testing done at one point. I mean, it's been real bad. So should I stay quiet about it? Human traffickers are bullies.
Right.
And one thing, there's no way to appease them. Okay, it's not like they want something that I can give. They want access to my brain, which I don't know. I can't give that. They want access to, you know, my body, or they want me to not say anything while they do it to others. And I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not an option.
Right.
You know, so we can't negotiate. We can't barter.
Right.
You know, I tried keeping my mouth shut if they would left me alone. But no, again, it's masquerading as a watch list. It's masquerading as something that it's not. And it's so funny because there's people who are claiming to be, you know, of high quality and the government and you know, military and law enforcement, but you're human trafficking.
Right. Absolutely.
Assaulting.
Absolutely.
So therefore, you need to you know, for the consequences. You know, it's very hypocritical. It's very a bizarre place to be in. Okay. So I can't back down because they're not backing down and they're not ceasing.
Right.
Okay. Don't know who's running this program. Like I said, it is. I know for a fact it's not the governor because he's brand new. It was happening way before him, and I know for a fact it's not the president, honestly, because it was happening way before him. Just saying the facts. Okay, my targeting has
Facts.
been on. I remember having a situation where I was
Guys, this lady Sherry here, she's not pushing any narratives, okay? Like, you can go, please check her channel out. She's not pushing any narrative. She's coming with straight facts and showing and explaining her story. This is a way that you can tell who's really going through it. And you see a lot of these fake TIs on YouTube coming with a narrative and all of that. That's a whole nother subject. But you can see this lady is authentic as they come. Like, she's really going through this and she is giving you straight facts. Okay, let's get it. Shout out to everybody tuning in live.
a few times wrongfully arrested, and it was done by people that I knew that I had. I'm not going to get into it, but this happened way before the current presidency and way before the current governor. Okay, so we'll see that. The mayor, I don't know. He's been in. I don't know. It's good that I can laugh about this because it is a very serious subject.
It's seriously serious.
I've been assaulted on this program and I've been experimented on, and I do not consent to that. And I am.
We do not consent.
I'm hopping mad over it. Hopping mad.
I'm with you,
I don't want it
sir.
to happen to anybody else. Okay, it's one thing if they made a mistake and, like I said, they would cease. These people are so wicked. They're not ceasing, and they're getting mad at me for speaking out on it. Hence the gunshots just about 10-15 minutes ago. So yeah, I can't back down, and I can't do this all by myself here. Good people, help, a little help here.
Right?
Help.
Yes. I feel you on that, man. We need a little help. Trinity, help!
Like David and Goliath, you know. So they're hurting me pretty bad. Okay, they're hurting me. My eyes right now are not focusing all the way, and it's sad. I'm trying not to think about it too much, you know, and I pray on it.
Right.
Okay.
Shout out to Dave, man. I see that amazing comment, Dave.
Yeah, so I try not to think about it too much. The other day, like I said, they hit my knee so bad with an energy weapon. It had swelled to twice its normal size, and I couldn't even walk. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. I was afraid I'd get like a blood clot because it was so big, you know, at the knee. I couldn't walk all day. I could barely take a bath. I couldn't even bend it, you know, flex it. I could, you know, sit in the bathtub all the way. I had to like sit with my leg like up, and it hurt. I screamed.
Oh man, they did the same thing to me. I was swollen, man. Oh my God. Real TIs, we know this lady is talking truth, man, because we go through it, man. We go through it too.
It was hurting, and I'm not, you know, whipped when it comes to pain. It was bad. You know, for the whole day I had to lay down. What a wasted day, you know. I don't like to sit and be lazy. Like, I have energy. I want to do something. And that's another thing too. These energy weapons suck your energy. So I have the energy of like somebody in their 80s or 90s, you know, and it's not fair. Like, I'm still in my 40s. I want to live, and they're taking that away, you know, and they're doing it to a lot of others. Okay, so I can't do this all by myself. Like I said, they're hurting me here. Good people, TIs, but just so you know, I am striking them in some places, and I'm drawing some blood here. So thanks to the true God, because it's not by my own strength or wisdom or anything like that, because these people are very powerful.
Amen.
Okay? They have a lot of power and a lot of money, and they're smart people. You know, these are military factions. These are secret, you know, these are secret projects and stuff. These people are trained. I'm going against trained professionals.
Yes.
So this is hard. Okay?
Yes. It's not easy.
They're hurting me. But I'm drawing some blood too, so not bad. See, true God looks out. He has his ways.
Amen. Amen.
So again, they're not stopping. You know, a true pervert, a true criminal-minded person, they won't stop even after you've told them that you've asked them, you've begged them, you've pleaded with them, please stop hurting me, please stop doing this. And yet
Right.
they won't. They want to
Right.
keep hurting, and they want to exercise power and control over another person. So
Right.
those kind of people are dangerous. And so please be safe out here, everybody. Please be safe. This is a real thing. This is not something that's made up. I went with my other video the other day. I talked about all the experimentations that have been done here in the U.S. And it's not just the U.S., it's all over the world. Illegal experimentation, non-consensual, is done on people, especially more so nowadays with the energy weapons, because they're invisible and because they can be used remotely. And they are so strong. These are military level weapons. They can go through concrete and through walls of houses, of course. Okay? That's how they do them. You can be sitting in your own living room and they'll beam it in on you. Okay, doesn't matter where you are, to the ends of the earth, these weapons can reach now. Okay, so, and they're contracts going out, big money to
Yes.
continue with the agenda
Right.
of brain computer interface smart world. Okay,
Yeah.
so know that.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yes.
just know that. Try to fly under the radar, but at the same time, you know, good people and TIs, we do need to address this issue. You know, we can't stay too quiet. You know, it's like that situation, you know, in the schoolyard when you see a fight brewing, you know, you don't want to step in or anything, but at the same time, if you don't acknowledge that bully, if you don't say something, picture like World War II, World War I, some stuff you can't avoid as humans. It's sad, like we can't avoid it, but at least we can try. Okay. And the thing we have to do, we can't ignore it too much. First thing you have to do is arm yourself with knowledge. And I think you did a good job by watching this video. I'm not the best, I'm not a professional, but I'm living through it. So I do know a lot.
Right.
And then I think the second step, first arm yourself with knowledge. Second step, and this needs to be done pretty quickly while we still have time. We need to seek legislation from the good people in power, in you know, what am I trying to say, in government. Okay, the good people, the good leaders. We need to tickle their ear and let them know, write letters and address them very, very soon on how the new laws will be set up for things like energy weapons, because they're doing more testing, you know, and we better speak up before we get to the point where we can't speak up. And you guys know summertime, I think, is a good time right now because, like, you know, maybe we'll have a second round of the virus coming up in the fall. So then the courthouses and things like that will be closed down. You know, it was hard to get you guys remember a couple months, it was hard to get a hold of anybody. The business hours weren't, you know, so just, I think, first of all, arm yourselves with information. You need to know, what is this woman talking about? Contract stalking? Anybody? Yeah, contract stalking for neuro experimentation on random citizens. And it doesn't just happen to bad people. It doesn't just happen to dissidents. It doesn't just happen to the mentally ill. It doesn't just happen to minorities. It doesn't just happen to women, although there's a lot of women targets, particularly single women. It doesn't just happen to that person or that person. It can happen to you. It can happen to you. I never thought this would happen to me.
Right.
But it has.
Never thought it
can happen
would.
to you too, you know, and it's a world agenda. A world agenda, meaning the most powerful people in the world are working on this.
Right.
Okay? There's military powers that are in, you know, performing these experiments. They're very trained and they're very powerful. Okay, so we are the Davids to their Goliaths. All right.
Right.
And in order to have any type of positive outcome, okay, we have to exercise knowledge by gaining knowledge, and we have to address the issue by talking to legislation legally. Okay, legally, we need to approach this problem from a legal standpoint while we still have a justice system, while it stands, while we still have law and order. Okay, that's it. That's all I got to say. So hopefully, I don't know what tonight's looking like for me. I have a feeling I'll be up for a long while.
Right.
I don't want to be, but I will be. I've had to barricade my doors. Pretty sad, but fact of life.
I understand.
It is what it is.
Yep.
And
I understand.
Yeah, that's it. Anyways, that's enough. Next time I'm going to talk about some more stuff. I thank you guys for listening. just remember to be safe. Do your research, okay? Do your research. Energy weapons, good place to start. And remember that the true God loves us. Thank you and have a good night. Bye, TIs. Bye, good people. Bye, new viewers, if there are any. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Okay, bye.
Absolutely, man. Big shout out to you, Sherry. Giving us some truth. Let me see here. Let me check in. Guys, if you want to get a panel going, let me know. Pop it in the chat and let me know. Let me see. Look at that. Long Reach posted a new video. I'll have to check it out. Guys, you ever seen Sherry Dormis? Targeted individual in Denver, Colorado, guys? I've been watching her, man. Let me know if you guys seen this lady before. She's heavily targeted, man. Denver is no joke, man. It's a whole different type of beast out there.
Hi guys, I'm Sherry. A targeted individual, targeted in Colorado. Denver, Colorado at the moment.
Look at that. Look at them messing with my.
And I just want to say something because last night I was harassed by 3 staff members because due to targeting, my bladder is ruined. But that's another story. But I went outside to have my cigarette, and I only had half. I only have a few cigarettes left, and a staff member asked me for a cigarette. A staff member. I know in the policy they're not supposed to give out cigarettes to the homeless, but in return they're not supposed to ask for any either. It's a mutual ground. They're not supposed to do that. And because I wouldn't give them one, a lady came out there, and they started mocking me. Oh, I should have a sign that says we don't give out half cigarettes. I mean, I was mocked, harassed, all the works for a good 20 minutes outside of the homeless shelter. Well, outside in the smoking pit. But anyway, that's what happens when you're a TI. I guess rules don't apply to them no more, or they can get away with anything because they think they're.
Shout out to Tam Tam. Shout out to Tam Tam from Bam Bam More. What's going on, Tam Tam? It's the AM Sunday morning sit down, man.
Above the law, or they're above their law, or their policy, or their procedures, and you don't matter because you're a TI. As a TI, you don't have human rights or you have nothing. They strip you from nothing. And I want to also say, when you become aware that you are a TI, your targeting starts to become different.
Right. Yeah.
It's not less psychological.
It's more.
It's less that, and it's more of a nuisance, like a sibling.
They turn it up.
Keep poking your forehead. They keep poking your forehead and they won't stop. I had a brother who used to do that. That used to irritate the fuck out of me. That's how I describe targeting now. It's like, how can I not see that? These motherfuckers were idiots from the get-go. I mean, because they fuck with you psychologically that you just don't see it at first. But once you start seeing what it really is, it's more of a nuisance. It's more of a sibling that is annoying you. That's all it is. That's how targeting becomes once you're aware of targeting.
Right.
It just becomes different. They still sabotage you. They still strip you of your human rights.
Oh yeah.
You are not viewed as a human being anymore.
Right.
You're viewed as something else.
Right.
I don't know. They told me I was a defective product in one thing, and I'm like,
wow.
The fuck? Ain't no defective product. I am a human being.
That's right.
I deserve to have the same respect.
That's right.
And care for as the next human being.
That's right. TI lives matter. TI lives matter.
And another thing is, I am no leader, and I am no follower.
That's right.
I'm me.
That's right.
Grasping at the resources I have. To put these videos, these statements out there, because I don't know if I'm the TI or someone else is the TI's voice. that can save targeting
Right.
for themselves
Yes.
or for everybody. And that's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Is grasping at the resources I have as a homeless person
Right.
to hear my voice as how my targeting is.
Right.
I'm not a very good talker. I've never been. But I am trying and trying every single day to get out there, to be heard.
Right.
To stop this.
We hear you, man.
This is nonsense, People are losing everything they have.
Right.
Everything.
Everything.
I've lost everything I have due to targeting.
Wow.
It's nasty. It's nasty, and I will.
Yo, shout out to God is our protector. We got Renata in the building. What's going on, Renata? We love you, man. I'm checking out the new channel and everything, man. Matter of fact, we're gonna check out the new channel. Big shout out to Renata, man. That's the homie, man. I love her. TI lives matter all day, every day. Let's get it. This is Targeted Individual, Denver, Colorado, man. It's a different beast out there, guys. I was out there. I was out there.
Sit there and talk about this. I don't
I was there.
care if they hurt me. I don't care if they hurt me. No. As long as my voice is out there being heard, what they are doing to us.
Right.
And that's why I make these videos, because I don't know.
People are suffering.
Somebody will watch it.
We watching you.
And help me.
We watching.
Or help the TI community.
Right.
And that's all I want.
Right.
I want to live in peace again. I want to be able to go to a motel room and not have anxiety.
Right.
I want to go to an apartment, live in a place.
She is hurting, guys.
And not be in fear. Because homeless shelters, I found safe. It's like my safest place. I shouldn't have to feel that way. I should go to a motel and not have no anxiety.
Right.
I should be going to an apartment, like trying to find a place to live and not be scared. But I am because of what they've done to me.
Right.
And that's why I'm here. That's why I talk. Thanks, you guys. Bye.
Man, people are suffering, guys. I'm telling you, like, real TIs are really hurting right now. Right now. Did y'all see that video? That was brand new. That was a brand new video. She just released that. I've been watching her, man. That's Sherry Doremus. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take you to her channel, show you guys her channel. She got 109 subscribers. Let me hit that like button real quick. Appreciate you guys rocking with us live, man. I might have to go back and hit that like button. This is her channel here, Sherry Doremus, man. She's suffering, man. She is going through it, okay? She is really out here. This is her channel here. She is hurting, man. TI lives matter, man. A lot of I say that, man, and I've even seen some people, which we know they're not on our side. They're not real TIs, but I've seen some people mock me for that. Like, oh, such and such matters and COVID matters, and I'm like, all right, man, it's cool. Never mind that. Well, we're gonna keep it pushing. But for those of y'all who didn't know, Renata got a new channel. Y'all better subscribe to it too, man. She getting creative with her, with her endeavors, man. And I support whatever she do, man. 300%, man. We gotta check out her new channel. Let me see if I can find it. Shout out to Stephen Stacy too, man. Shout out to Lisa Marie Tattersall too. Let me see here. Shout out to everybody watching live too, man. We appreciate everybody that's watching, that's rocking with us. But these things need to be discussed, man. Oh, God is our protector. Uploaded. Let's check this out. The microchip will be in the coronavirus. Check this out, guys. Got not live with us. Let's see here. We got to check out our new channel too, man. I just subscribed to it. All right.
Hello, everyone.
See how you try to get me with these freaking commercials. All right. Here, I'll let
We've got our big end of quarter deadline coming up at the end of this month.
All right, come on, let's get to it. All right. It's a must watch, guys. Renata dropping that truth for us. It's called the microchip will be in the coronavirus vaccine. Let's check it out.
Public health officials warned that when a coronavirus vaccine is ready, the next hurdle is how to get that vaccine out to the public quickly and in massive numbers. Joining me now is Jay Walker. He's the CEO of AppyJect, a company that entered into a $138 million deal with the Trump administration called Project Jumpstart. Welcome, Mr. Walker.
Glad to be here, Lori.
So what is Project Jumpstart?
Well, Project Jumpstart is an emergency and temporary program in the battle against COVID-19. It's a public-private partnership between my company, AppyJect Systems of America, and the Department of Health and Human Services and the Department of Defense. And its purpose is to ensure that by year end, we'll have at least 100 million doses ready to inject of a vaccine or therapeutic, assuming one is available.
And now you are going to be making these pre-filled syringes for the vaccines. What's the problem with glass vial systems of manufacturing and delivering vaccines?
Well, there's no problem with glass vials. They work wonderfully, except when you need hundreds of millions of them all at once. The supply chain for glass vials requires not only that you have all of those vials and all the materials that go with it, but it requires that you have extremely specialized filling equipment to fill all those vials. All of that equipment is currently busy. It works on cancer drugs and other life-saving drugs. There is no excess capacity to fill 100 million, 150 million or more with a new vaccine. Therefore, the U.S. government has stepped out and said, we'll need to use another way to make sure that that vaccine can be delivered to people who want it.
So how exactly does AppyJect work?
Well, if you've ever used an eyedropper where you in your eye take a little squeeze bottle, that technology is called blow, fill, seal. And that is exactly the same technology we're using. There are eyedropper facilities in the U.S., not many, but a few, that we are going to upgrade so they can handle vaccines. Then what will happen is those facilities will make the containers right here that will hold the vaccine. We will add a needle hub to them, and voila, you have a pre-filled syringe that's ready to use.
Ready to use.
So where will they be manufactured, and what is significant about that now and going forward?
Shout out to Dan. What's going on, Dan? Welcome to the AM Sunday Sit Down, man. Appreciate you rocking with us.
Which of the facilities in the U.S. will receive the upgrades? We're in discussions with all of the major U.S. manufacturers, but there are not many that do this on U.S. soil. What's going to happen is we'll choose one or two of those facilities in the next few weeks, and then we will begin to install all kinds of upgraded equipment that will all be approved by the FDA. Eventually, what we're going to do starting next year is build entire new factories capable of doing up to 330 million doses every month so that the entire U.S. population can be filled and finished from these brand new factories that we're building on U.S. soil.
How does the optional RFID chip work?
Well, each of these devices that are injection have the capacity to also have a small chip. What that chip does is it has the unique serial number for each dose.
Wow.
It is designed so that there is no counterfeiting. It's designed so that we'll know exactly that the right dose has expired. However, that chip only refers to the dose. There's no personal information, no patient information. It's simply like a barcode, only we know instantaneously where and when that dose has been used. That also helps public health officials know when there are outbreaks, have we vaccinated enough people in those areas? That technology is purely optional, however, and the U.S. government hasn't even decided if they're going to use it.
How quickly can you manufacture the vaccines, and what's your long-term goal?
Well, we don't make vaccines, Lori. Drug companies make the vaccines. They then ship them to us for the packaging. So our long-term goal is to make sure that no matter what vaccine wins or what vaccines and what therapeutics are available, America can fill and finish in these pre-filled syringes as many of the drugs as we need for U.S. citizens and eventually to have excess to export worldwide. Our goal is to make sure that on American soil, we have everything we need to protect America.
When do you think you might start filling these with the vaccine?
Well, the president has said that that vaccine will be ready this year.
If
that vaccine shows up at our door, we're going to be ready to fill it as soon as it does.
They've been planning this,
Well,
man.
it's a fascinating new technology. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. Jay Walker, CEO of AppyJect, thanks for being here. Good to see you, sir.
Thank you for having me, Lori.
Man, shout out to Renata, man, again, for dropping the truth on us, man, letting us know what they're doing out here. Let me see. I'm actually going to go to her channel right now so you guys can see. Renata been out here, guys, for way longer than me, posting and doing, what's the word I'm looking for? She's been raising awareness about this, man, and she got the end. Guys, if you guys looking for a conference call, she does a conference call on Sundays. It's an amazing conference call. This is her channel here. Let me see. This is the channel I was introduced to. Okay. When I first found out, this was one of the channels that I found that was giving great, amazing information that helped me understand what was going on. But yeah, let's see here, man. She got a new channel that she's starting here. I'm gonna let her announce this announcement she got, and I'll take you guys to the new channel. Let me see.
Hey you guys, I just started a new YouTube channel and I'm asking you guys to please go over there and subscribe. It's basically going to be for my Dollar Tree hauls and my 99-cent only hauls. So if you're interested in seeing things like that, then please go over and subscribe to my channel. I'm going to leave the link to the video, the first video that I did. I'm going to leave it in the description box so you will be able to go directly to it. And I hope you guys subscribe. I figure I'm at the Dollar Tree all the time, so I might as well do little hauls and post them here on YouTube. So please check out the video and please subscribe to my new channel. I need to try to build it up. And I'm going to work on, you know, improving it and learning how to do the hauls and everything. So I'm just getting started with that. So thank you for subscribing to the new channel.
One more time, guys. One more time.
Hey, you guys. I just started a new YouTube channel, and I'm asking you guys to please go over there and subscribe. It's basically going to be for my Dollar Tree hauls and my 99-cent only hauls. So if you're interested in seeing things like that, then please go over and subscribe to my channel. I'm going to leave the link to the video, the first video that I did. I'm going to leave it in the description box so you will be able to go directly to it. And I hope you guys subscribe. I figure I'm at the Dollar Tree all the time. So I might as well do little hauls and post them here on YouTube.
Okay.
So please check out the video and please subscribe to my new channel. I need to try to build it up. And I'm going to work on, you know, improving it and learning how to do the hauls and everything. So I'm just getting started with that. So thank you for subscribing to the new channel.
And I got back to her. Not anything I could do to help, man. You already know. But let's see here, man. This is the new channel, guys. I want to see y'all subscribe, man. And guys, I'm gonna open the panel up. I know I've seen some comments that said Tien wanted to come on and say something. I'm gonna open the panel up. I want to play this video and check out some of this video, and I will definitely be putting the link in if you guys want to hop on and come on and talk. T, you already know what's up, man. I got you. But let's check this out, man. This is Dollar Tree Super Haul on Renata's new channel, guys. She got a new channel. Dollarholic.
Hey, you guys. Welcome to my new channel. On this channel, I plan to show my Dollar Tree hauls and my 99-cent only store hauls and any other hauls that I think might you guys might enjoy seeing. I am always, always, always at the Dollar Tree.
Okay, guys. So let me see here, man. All right. Bam. Let me see here. Let me stop the screen. All right. Bam. Oh man, it's hot outside, guys. It's hot. Look at me. I'm sweating. All right. So let me see, man. I'm gonna put this link in the chat right now so we can get a panel going. I know somebody said T wanted to come on and say something. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I appreciate you for rocking with us live. I already did this. Apologize, guys. Apologies. All right, let me see. All right, link is going in the chat right now. Click that link if you guys want to hop on. Click that link if you want to hop on, and we can make it happen right now. All right, let me see. Bam, bam, bam. Link is in the chat. Appreciate all the thumbs up. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the real love. You know, appreciate it. Appreciate everybody tuning in live now. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Renata's new channel, man. Make sure you do it. All right, do that for every TI. Real TIs. Yes. Link is in the chat right now if you guys want to hop in and let's see here. What we got going on? Okay, there's Tina. She didn't waste no time. Let's go, T.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Nexx?
Tina!
Hey,
Rise and shout. Hi. How about that?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. There you go. Thank you for making my day.
Straight facts. What's going on, Straight Facts?
Hello. I put her.
I'll try. You said I made your day?
Yeah, you made my day. I woke up early.
Oh, wow.
And,
okay.
You know, I usually go back to bed, but I caught you live for the first time in a long time. And it's like, oh, I can't go nowhere.
Okay. We locked in, huh? We locked in.
I put Renata's new link in the chat for everybody too. So
okay.
It's there.
Okay.
What I got to tell you guys, this is going to be the sickest thing you ever heard in your life. Be prepared. I don't really want to talk about it that much. Nexx, you probably know about it because you watched my video.
I watched
it. Guys.
Matter of fact, we can watch it. We can watch the video if you want.
Well, yeah, if you want to, go for it. I mean, it's up to you.
No, I mean, hey, come on, T. Come on with it.
All right.
We're here.
Go for it.
We're here.
I just want people to know this. And then there is another link that I put in there to back this up.
Okay.
It's Israel News Live. And guys, when you hear this, it's going to make you sick. So please prepare yourselves. And if you want to go to that, my link, you can. I don't, it's up to you. No.
Oh, yeah, we can play the video. Give me a second here. I got to pull up your channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. So how's everything been, man? You been okay?
Oh, I've been going through a spiritual battle here. Satan is relentless, let me tell you. I was MIA for about 6 days. I didn't do anything for a long time, and I just like, people, if you can pray for me, please pray for me.
Okay.
It's that bad because I am just so sick of everything that's going on in this world right now. And when I heard about this latest thing, it just made me so sick to my stomach that I wanted to throw up, to tell you the truth. It broke my heart.
So what's the name of the actual video that you wanna play? Is it What's Wrong with People?
Yeah, What's Wrong with People? Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Let's get it on.
And then remember, guys, there's another link down below in the description next. If you want to play his video.
Is that the one you want to play?
No, play
link?
my original one. And
Okay.
then go down in the box. There's another link of his that backs this video up.
Okay. Okay. Absolutely. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna get into it, man. Channel God's Love is something she wants to share.
This needs to get out, and people needs to see this and start understanding what's going on.
Okay. All right. So if you can, I'm not sure if it's gonna play through your. Do you have headphones on? You got your headphones on, or if it's gonna have a audio thing? I'm not sure, but let's just go by ear. If you hear a reverb coming through, just mute your audio.
Okay. Oh, okay. I already muted.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's get into it. We're gonna get into it right now. What is wrong with people? Let's go.
Welcome, one and all.
Let's see here.
We're gonna start out with the song until we get some people in here. So enjoy the song for now. YouTube channel.
Wide awake while the world is sound sleeping. Too afraid of what might show up while you're dreaming. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. Every day you're trying to pick up all the pieces, all the memories that somehow never leave you. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. God only knows what you've been through.
Hey.
God only knows what they say about you. God only knows how it's killing you. But there's a kind of love that God only knows. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows. You keep a cover over every single secret. So afraid of someone telling me with you. Somebody sees you. Somebody will never leave you. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows how it's killing you. But there's a kind of love that God only knows. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows. Misunderstood and lost the blame. If we could start over, we could start over. Oh, for the lonely, for the ashamed, the misunderstood, and the ones to blame. But if we can start over, we can start over, we can start over. There's a girl out there, God only knows, God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what to say about you. God only knows the real you. There's a God of love, God only knows. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what to say about you. God only knows the real you. There's a God of love, God only knows.
Yeah, this song is pretty lit.
God only knows where to find you. God only knows how to break through. God only knows the real me. There's a kind of love that God only knows.
Ooh, I like how we ended that.
Ooh,
That was
praise
hard.
God.
That was hard.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this, people. Hello, Roxette. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. We gotta get to straight to the point of this matter. This is a hard thing, man. This is a real hard thing for me to talk about. It's a hard thing to it's really hard, guys. This is really, really hard. There was a video made, Israel News Live video. And I'm about to share this with you. And then I am going to talk a little bit. And then I'm going to read you Psalms 94.
Shout out to Tigger Killing. What's going on, Tig?
Some sort of comfort. So let's get to this and get busy with this.
Shout out to the Nakias. AM Sunday Sit Down.
Because this needs to be shown. Here we go, guys.
Good morning. This is Yana Benoon with Israeli News Live. I have Steve here with me. Hi, Steve.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. Good morning.
We're on a rant this morning, so here's some more ranting for you, and ranting that really needs to be done. I'm trying to adjust this screen a little bit, guys, because I want you to be able to see the information very clearly.
Yes.
There we go. I think that'll work like that.
Well, this is what shocked me this morning, reading this article that just came out on humansarefake.com. Okay, aborted fetal tissue in vaccines. Babies are born alive at 5-6 months old with beating hearts and no anesthesia. Let's see what's happening with this coronavirus vaccine and what kind of fetal cells will be inside of that vaccine. We had Celeste Solomon at one point interview. She worked with females for 20 years or over 20 years. And she has disclosed to us that this particular vaccine will have mRNA, messenger RNA, hydrogel, DARPA's hydrogel, and then it also going to contain fetal cells and then cells from humanized mice. Well, let's see what's happening here. Today place June 19, 2020, and
Wow.
this is the information. I'm going to read it to you. This is a very important interview between Robert Kennedy Jr. and Dr. Teresa Deisher regarding the use of human fetal tissue to culture viruses for vaccines, because Dr. Deisher reveals that human DNA fragments are found in vaccines.
Shout out to Symbia.
Most of the COVID vaccines being developed are using human fetal tissue to culture the coronavirus. One of the more interesting questions Mr. Kennedy asked Dr. Deisher was why the manufacturers of vaccines switched from exclusively using animal tissue to culture viruses for vaccines to start using aborted fetal tissue some years back. Dr. Deisher's reply was that the industry was getting a lot of pressure from the animal rights movement to stop using animals for experimentation.
Symbia, what up?
Mr. Kennedy was shocked, and he stated, "It's kind of a weird thing to think that the animal rights activists have more clout with the vaccine companies than do the anti-abortion activists." Dr. Deisher replied, "They do. And you know what's really alarming is the lack of outcry over human babies born alive at 5 to 6 months old so that their hearts can be obtained beating. And they have to be beaten to be used in a research that's being done. If the heart has stopped beating, it's not useful. You cannot use it. And so these babies are delivered alive and their hearts cut out without anesthesia. I wouldn't do that to a mouse." So anyway, let me go and explain this to you one more time. They are delivering fetuses, human babies, at 5 to 6 months old. Their hearts have to be still alive so they can use them for the culturing coronavirus vaccine. And they're cutting out those hearts while they're still beating, and those babies are alive, and it's happening without anesthesia. Now, I don't know if you think this is the most diabolical thing. It really makes me want to cry. As he said, that these animal rights activists are speaking for animals and are saying, do not do experimentation on animals. And I understand we don't want any, living being hurt. But here, people, this is about human babies. This is about 5, 6 months old fetuses. They're born alive.
Wow.
And they're cutting their hearts out.
Wow.
Without anesthesia, so they can do their experimentation and their culturing for coronavirus vaccine. Any vaccines, as I am understanding, but now the coming coronavirus vaccine. So this is what will be inside of the vaccine.
Wow.
And the sad thing is, you're talking, as you're saying, Yana, these are babies that are birthed, they're alive, they feel pain, they're just like any other human being, and then they take and go right into the heart of this child and take out tissues for vaccine. And then you've got even ministers out there sitting there telling you it's okay to take the vaccine.
Well, I do not mean to speak names, but we are at this point right now that we have got to come out with truth in every area of our life. But we've been listening to one specific show that Brother Paul Bailey had with Mike Around the World, where they were both assuring people that to take the vaccine is okay. It's okay to take the vaccine, okay? It's not a big deal, and it's not going to, hurt you, that Jesus will protect you.
Well, this is what his argument was that some people, because of their jobs that they do, they're first responders, they're frontline workers, as he called them, that if they take the vaccine, we know that Christ is able to protect us and that he could protect us from any ill harms of the vaccine. But the point is why would we even want it to take a vaccine that they've taken little tiny children? Children now, this is not human babies. This is not just even the fact of an abortion. These are babies that are born just because they're premature. They're born and then they take while the child is still alive and the heart's beating, they're taking tissues from that. You know, I mean, listen, that's just absolutely insane. I don't care who you are, that you just don't do things like that.
You know, if we as a whole, as a humanity, I don't care that you are in army or a fireman, or you are a cashier in Walmart, or you are a nurse in a hospital and they force you to take vaccine and that's your excuse. I really do not take those kind of excuses, because we are responsible to learn all about what's inside of that vaccine that we are allowing into the body, okay? And what kind of repercussions it will have, not only on our body, but our spirit. Now, many Trump supporters and evangelicals that are pro-Trump came out saying that they are pro-Trump because he is pro-life, because he's against abortions. At the same time, from the same mouth, they say it's okay to take a vaccine that in the making of it, the baby's heart was ripped out while baby was alive without anesthesia. Do you think that's hypocrisy? Because I think it is hypocrisy. Well, listen, I am not going to tell you what to do. This is literally up to you. What we need to do is just inform you what is in this vaccine. This is one of the most diabolical sacrifices to Moloch that I have ever heard. This is a sacrifice to Moloch, and now they're going to inject this inside of people's bodies. But anyway, it's your call, people. You just need to know what's in this vaccine, and you need to pray whether you're going to allow this or not. And I don't care if you are an essential worker or not, which everybody should be essential. Okay, that's another subject altogether. That this whole thing is a hoax, and right now the gates of hell have been opened, and we are living on a planet called hell because these kind of things are happening. Okay, so but anyway, I would like to also point this particular lady, and here we go. I forgot Jill Noble. Okay, Jill Noble. As you all know, we had Dr. June Knight with us several times on the show. She's a White House correspondent, and this particular lady here, Jill Noble, was invited for a prayer. She was on a prayer call that was happening in White House, and she's speaking about her experience that matches the same words Dr. June Knight was telling us. Dr. June Knight was on the same call as Jim Noble was. So here we go. You have two witnesses now, people, of what happened on that call, and I want to play for you.
Pause it.
Pause it, okay. Make
Go
it
down to
big,
the
right?
volume. No, go to the volume. Yeah, you can make it big as well, but
okay.
Okay. Make it big. Okay, now play it.
Hey, Facebook Live. I've been thinking about doing this Facebook for, I don't know, probably about a week now. And I just decided I'm going to go ahead and do it. I was recently invited to be on a prayer call with House. And on this prayer call, they brought on Dr. Deborah Birx. You all know who she is. She's been seen on the White House news briefings with President Trump quite a bit lately. She's part of the, well, in fact, she's now the lead on the COVID task force. So that's who she is. Okay, so So I'm on this phone call, and I can't figure out why they brought Dr. Burks on this prayer call. I don't get it. I just didn't understand. But she came on because she was going to tell us about the faith community, and she was going to share with us as faith leaders the guidelines, her suggested guidelines. Okay, so she starts out by telling us, first of all, that the primary group with the largest outbreak of COVID was the faith community. Well, you know what? I took a little exception to that because, frankly, the faith community has not even been allowed to gather. And so I don't know where she gets off saying that the largest outbreak or the primary outbreak is the faith community, because that's a blatant lie. That is simply not true. And I kind of had a fit about it, but of course we were muted on the call, so it didn't do any good for me to throw a fit. She couldn't hear me. Then she went on to say that there were some other things that she wanted to address about the faith community. Now, we're talking people like you and I, okay? And she's saying that other people in the faith community were leaders. And because of this, she wants to encourage us to do a few things. You're going to love this. Oh, yeah, you're going to love this. One of the things she wanted to encourage us to do was stop singing. She said singing released droplets. And these droplets, of course, spread COVID. And so she asked us to stop singing when we gather together. And again, I was pretty outraged by this because this felt like an absolute assault on us as Christians. So she attacks our community by saying we're the reason that the outbreak is spreading, which is a lie. Then she comes back and says, and by the way, I'm going to ask you to stop singing, right? Well, forget it, Deborah Burks. Forget it. Oh, but wait, it gets better. Then she tells us that because it's so dangerous to gather together as believers, that she into the guidelines that we just stay at home. She prefers we just stay at home. And she said she was going to push that we would just stay at home. So we're the reason that COVID is spreading. We need to stop singing because evidently that spreads COVID. And now we need to stay at home. Okay, she goes on and she says in her guidelines, she goes on and says, and by the way, because you were leaders in your faith community, I'm going to ask you, now this is Deborah Burks talking to us on the prayer call. She says, I'm going to ask you to encourage the elderly and the weak and the immunocompromised among your faith community to take the vaccines. And that, Deborah Burks, we will not do your dirty work. We are not going to encourage our people in our communities to take an untested, deadly vaccine with replicated DNA in it, whatever that is. No, we're not going to do it. We're on to you. We know precisely what you're trying to do. You're trying to shut us down. And you know what? It ain't going to work because we're not going to let you dictate to us how to worship. We're not going to let you dictate to us when we're going to gather, how we're going to gather. And we're absolutely not going to let you dictate to us that we're going to encourage our elderly and immunocompromised among us to take a vaccine that you know full well will kill them. So, I've said my piece, Okay, so here we go. She again. What's in the White House? This is
I wanted to start jumping up and down. I mean, my God.
Just like June and I told us, it is to get her, to get the Christians, to get the bride, because they're saying it's the faith community spreading the COVID.
Listen, God bless this lady for having the courage to make the stand she did.
Yes, he's the second witness.
I really appreciate that she did that. I can't, I mean, my heart, you have no idea what's going on in my heart now. I can't thank this lady enough for having that courage. God bless her.
That's right. So now when you see your faith leaders, pastors who are telling you it's okay to take the vaccine, Jesus is going to be there for you when you get the vaccine, you know, but of course, Jesus is there for you in the first place so you don't get the virus, right? We have an immune system that is given us by God, but nobody from the government ever speaks of how to strengthen your immune system, how to live, how to go on the sun, vitamin D3, vitamin C, fresh fruits and vegetables, low stress, managing your stress. All of that strengthens your immune system that takes care of all these microbes for you, okay? So the thing is that we have protection from Christ. I trust Christ even before I say I get sick, okay? Not after I allow this vaccine in my body. So there is a very big problem here with the reasoning of those faith leaders or pastors that are telling you it's okay to take a vaccine, that for this vaccine, they had to rip the hearts of babies out while they were still beating without anesthesia. Not to mention, the vaccine is going to contain DARPA's hydrogel that will penetrate every single tissue and organ in your body, including the brain, so they can connect you to AI. Exactly, because they are changing our species on a DNA level right now. And Celeste Solomon has mentioned to us that this particular hydrogel needs water. Our bodies is 70% water, and it's going to drain our water. It's going to dry our bodies out and cause a lot of illness. Okay, so I just wanted to share this with you, this very shocking information. It really shocked me to the core of my soul to know what they're doing to these babies. I am ex-midwife and I just can't live with it. I can't take it. And I'm telling you, please do not take this vaccine. Thank you for listening. You have a good day. We love you, and we will talk to you very soon.
Yo, I wonder, where are they getting these babies from?
Okay, Nexx, hold on. You can pause that or stop it.
Where are they getting these babies from?
One, these women, I think, that have premature babies between those months like that, either they're telling the mothers and the fathers that the baby died.
Right.
Okay. Or ladies or women are doing it and getting paid for it. And that to me, this is the sickest thing I've ever heard. A 5 to 6 month
link in the chat, guys.
They can cut out the baby's heart with no anesthesia. None. Like if you go to my channel and you click on in that video there is another link and it'll show you the interview with Kennedy and that doctor. It shows you what he had the hardest time talking about this. You could hear the crackling in his throat when he understood what was really happening. That's freaking murder.
Right. What?
I don't care how you look around it, it's murder.
Right.
And they're putting this stuff in the vaccines, people.
Wow. Wow. How did you find this out, T?
How I found out, because I was staying away from videos like this.
Right.
For a little while.
Right.
I got sick of them.
Okay.
And, well, my sister Kimmy sent me a little message. She says, I know you're trying to stay away from things, but this is too important to ignore. You need to get this out, like it or not. I posted a video on Messenger from Steve. It's going to make you happy. It's going to make you happy, but we need to take a stand. It won't make you happy. It's not going to make you happy. You need to make a stand.
Right.
So she sent me this video, and when I didn't watch it until I watched it with the live stream. So you could hear me go, oh.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that was me going. I watched it with the live stream that day. I didn't want to watch it until then. I held off.
Okay.
And
yeah.
But guys, look. Israel News Live is very good information on there. And
absolutely,
they're trying to kill him.
I think
you know that Steve is actually being targeted.
Steve
Noon and Yana, the Israel News Live guy. They've tried to kill him with energy weapons and stuff already.
Wow.
Yes.
Does he talked about that?
Yeah, a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. And
wow.
They're trying to get him again because they almost got him at his home with those weapons.
Wow.
So they had to flee their home.
Wow.
And they tried to go back home and they tried to work it out. No, they have to find somewhere else. They had to hide in the woods somewhere.
Really?
I don't know where, but
wow.
Yeah.
They probably had to go off grid or something.
He don't.
He talked about it on his channel, on YouTube channel.
Yeah. You got to watch his videos to really get a good feel of it. But he's being targeted right now. He used to work for either the FBI or this. I think it was the CIA.
Okay.
He used to work, so he's got people inside people that knows about this. And there's people that called him up and warned him and said, look, Steve, there's people going to come after you and you better watch out. And they're going to use this, this, and this.
He putting all that, they've been putting all of that stuff in the vaccines, right? The COVID vaccines, you said?
Yeah, COVID.
Well, that's what they were saying, right?
I don't know how long this has been going on.
Well, I just got a feeling that they've been planning this thing, and they're getting ready to roll this thing out. They've been planning it,
Oh yeah, whatever.
So this has probably been going on for a long time. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is how I mean, knowing babies. I mean, come on.
That is freaking crazy. I wasn't even ready for that. I didn't know what it was when you said you had something that you wanted to show us.
Yeah, I
had no idea.
Please, whatever you do. Some say the COVID vaccine is a vaccine that is going to get you ready for the gel vaccine. That's the
Jeez.
Yes, that's the beast in the what do they call it? The
Mark of the Beast.
mark of the beast, but because you can't dig it out because it takes over your whole body. You're gonna end up like being like a superhuman if you take that. And it could kill you. A superhuman. Yeah. It'll cover your lungs, your heart, your brain. It'll infiltrate every part of your body. It's
You're
going to take,
talking about the nanotechnology.
yes.
The nanotech.
Yeah. And it's a kind of like gel and that goes in your bloodstream and it just takes over your nerves, your liver, everything.
Wow.
Everything. And you'll be connected to AI.
Yeah, a lot of TIs is already, you know.
I know.
Yeah. Shout out to the Turtle Tribal Nation. What's going on, man? Welcome to the AM Sunday Sit Down, man. We're like almost 5 hours in.
Yeah.
We're going hard right now. I didn't realize that.
To come on, did he hit the link?
I don't know what happened to him, man. I don't know. I haven't seen him in the chat, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. He might still be watching or not. I don't know.
Okay. But yeah, I wanted to let you guys know. Look, this is I know that I know. Okay. With you guys getting targeted, and I'm not saying I'm targeted. I'm not. I'm learning about this. But so far, what I'm seeing is you guys were just at the test run. Now it's going to go on to everybody and everywhere through this new vaccine that DARPA is going to do. You see what I'm saying next?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
It's going to be, everybody's going to be targeted at some point because Satan's going to take over, man. Satan's going to take over. And see, this is why I have been staying away and kind of getting my footing back on Jesus and getting my truth back with him, and praise God that slow steps here and there, I'm getting there, it's like I'm back on track.
Yeah. Wow. That is crazy, man. Whew, man. I mean, that if you think about it, though, it makes sense like that. That's what they're pushing for. They want control, man. They want control over our mind, body, and soul.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that's perping and they think they're gonna be scot-free, but they're not.
No.
You know what I mean? Y'all just helping them. Y'all helping them for whatever little money they paying y'all to do this to us. To run these smear campaigns and to do this little trickery. Y'all think y'all gonna be exempt from this mass mind control thing they rolling out?
Exactly.
All of these vaccines and all of this stuff. Like, y'all think again, man. Guess again.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff is coming for you too.
Yes.
And with a vengeance.
With a vengeance. You're saying the truth there, Nexx.
Just be on point, man. Like, yeah. Word. Like, you think you're just gonna do this stuff to people, man? Get away with it? They know you, and yet the thing is, like, they helping these people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's sickening.
Yeah,
it's sickening, man. I mean, and you just wondered, like, after seeing that clip, like, a little fetus heart, it's got to be so big, right? It can't be it's so big, but for them to be filling millions and millions of these vaccinations, man, like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine how many little fetuses had to go through that torture, man.
I know. That's the thing. That is pure. It's not torture. It's murder.
Yeah, but torture
Murder.
before the murder.
Yeah, torture. I mean,
Yeah,
think about it.
that's sad, man.
Babies feel 100 times more because they're newly formed. They learn. They start learning in the womb. When they hit 5 years old, the kids start. They stop learning so much. But before they're like 5 years old, you could teach them 5 different languages and stuff, and kids will learn it. These babies will learn it. And these
Yeah.
people, this is why Gates and all of them, okay? Gates and all of them
Right.
are trying to mess up the babies with these vaccines, with autism or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
It just, but today is a day, and I do want to bring this up too. The satanic march, the eclipse. Let me tell you guys something. Pray against it, pray against it, pray against it today.
Yeah.
It's disgusting, Jennifer. It's disgusting.
Yeah. I heard about that, man. They're gonna be marching in like different cities in the US. Is this a global thing or is this just in the US? Because I don't
know
really
if
know
it's,
too much about it.
I don't
But
know.
I did hear something about it though.
I don't know if it's global, but I do know what's going on in the United States. Like here in Ohio, Columbus and Cincinnati. Columbus is our capital. Cincinnati is the biggest city in Ohio. So, and then another thing I heard, and this is happening in capitals all over and another thing I heard that's going to happen is all the statues that they're knocking down, they're going to be erecting satanic stuff.
Right.
Satanic statues. And that makes me sick too.
Right. Wow. So they're gonna be putting these statues up, you say?
Yeah. In replace of the history.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Wow. Shout out to the Turtle Tribal Nation too, man. Just want to give a quick shout out to her. And talk to Turtle and Well. What you gonna say, T? What you gonna say, T?
To me, all this stuff, it has been breaking my heart, tearing my heart to pieces about the protesting, the satanic stuff, these babies.
Everything. I mean, everything. Like all the TIs that's suffering and hurting and being hit and attacked right now. Like it's so much to unpack. Like
Jennifer's saying, like she's getting hit right now, but she's
man, she get hit. She gets it real heavy, man. Like the energy, like
Jennifer, man, my heart.
None other. Like I'm
all the TIs, man. It really does.
I've not talked to anybody who I think gets it harder than Jen, and I don't think people understand.
No.
We did get a podcast and we talked about it lightly, but we didn't really get into it. But she is getting hit heavily, serious.
Yeah, she needs to get back on here and
she's going through it. She's going through it. Yeah. It's just so much to unpack. There's so much going on. And that's why I always say, like when all of this stuff is overwhelming, especially for TIs that's going through what they're going through, because everybody going through something, right? So
right.
I just say give it to God, man. Like that's all we can do, and trust in Him, and just keep pushing forward, man. That's all we can do. Don't let all of this stuff overwhelm us.
Right.
And if it's somebody you can help, if you're in position to help somebody, help them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just do it.
Yes.
If you're in position to do it, do it.
Yep.
If you are, and even if it's just a word of encouragement or just to uplift somebody. Like, and it don't have to always be financial or whatever the case may be, but just to
Right.
be that positive beacon of light that's shining, that's illuminating through all this freaking darkness that's everywhere.
Right.
Because it's easy to get consumed with all of this, and just
Oh, it
and
is.
that's where the enemy wants us to just be like just consumed in it. And I
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Well, like with me,
Like if it wasn't for God, I don't even know if I would be alive. I don't even know where I would be right now.
I know, Nexx.
And even breathing.
I know.
Yeah, man. So
He's kept you alive, Nexx. And
all of us, all of us,
yes,
right?
Because you
Yeah,
know what? I tell you what, TIs are to me are special.
I believe all of us, we have a real purpose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right now on this earth, we don't know. Some of us don't know what it is. A lot of us don't know what it is. We've been hit with frequencies and mind control, and everything is psyop around us, and people stabbing us in the back and talking crazy about us every time we turn around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard when all of that stuff is happening and we are physically being hit and hurt. Shout out to I hope I'm saying this right. Daya, DAYA. I don't want to screw that up. I'm sorry, man. But shout out to you. Thank you for tuning in. We live right now. AM Sit Down. Yeah, but I feel like the Lord has a purpose for each and every one of us. What that purpose is, you have to go to Him for that, for Him to reveal that to you.
Yes.
But if you're still breathing, and I know you're suffering and you're going through something, because I'm going through it too. Every day. I have the scars to show. I'm like, and at the end of the day, like real TIs, like we don't care. Like if people believe us or not, like we know what we're going through. Like we don't feel like we have to validate anything or nothing, right? You get that a lot, but at the same time, it's a purpose for all of us here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we need to focus on. And that hurt and pain that we're enduring, give it to Him, man. Give it to God, man, and just pray. And I know it get hard. Like sometimes we feel like God don't even hear us. Or He don't, like sometimes, and I feel like that's got something to do with the frequencies that they hit us with. They target our faith. They target our faith too.
You know what? I can't, like I said, I can't say I'm not a TI, but I'm going through this overwhelming feeling of being bombarded by bad things around me. I went MIA for 6 days, maybe more. I'm not sure how long, but I had to stop and talk with Jesus and get it straight. It's all in His will. It's all in His plan. Even these babies, it's sad to say. Wow.
I don't feel. No, I can't agree with you on that.
This is happening.
I don't feel like that's in God's plan. That is all the enemy right there, man.
Yeah. It's
but this is what I want to say though, T. God can take what the enemy is using for our harm and turn it into something good for His good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna co-sign anything like what was happening to those babies and say that's part of God's plan, because that's definitely not a part of God's plan. Absolutely not. You know what I mean? Like that is horrible.
I know.
That is just, oh my God.
You gotta look at it like this. The enemy, the devil, he comes as dark and he comes as light. He comes as both. Lucifer was the most beautifulest angel in heaven. Okay? So what do you think he looks like? Do you think he's a devil with horns and a pitchfork and all this? No. He could come into any shape he wants to be. He could come as a human man, a human woman, a dog, a cat, whatever he wants. Remember, guys, he's the prince of this earth. And we're living here.
Yeah. But I just, I just think, I feel like it's very important for everybody that's hurting and going through something and physically being hurt and,
yes,
and praying and asking God, and then not, then things still happening. You know what I mean? Like, you still being radiated, you still being microwaved, and like that, when you go through that, man, and you praying every day, and then you have these fake TIs come on here and tell, oh, if you pray, it'll go away, and the deliverance will stop it, and such and such. Sometimes we don't know the mind of God. Sometimes we don't understand why God allows things to happen the way they do. But what I'm here to tell you is, like, everybody that's hurting and suffering right now, be grateful that we still have breath in our lungs, and to know that it's a purpose for you, and just believe and put your trust and faith. Even though I know how hard it is sometimes, you feel like, why would God allow this? Like, why would he allow me to go through so much torture and suffering every day, every second? Even when I get some sleep,
Amen.
I'm being tortured and harassed in my dreams. We don't know. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I don't, but I do know that it's a purpose for this, and God is going to carry us through this moment. And I want to believe and hope, and I want to speak it into existence, that things will get better for everybody that's really targeted. I'm not talking about the fake TIs that's on here, capping and running. So I'm talking about for the people that's really suffering. I want to speak that into existence, and I'm going to keep speaking that every day. And I want y'all to keep speaking to that. And keep speaking, faith and words of praise and hope, and speak to it, and speak to when these attacks come, even if they keep hitting you, even though you hurting, even keep speaking and believing and praising God through the storm, and hope and believe and will, and if it's in for God's will for us to be the beacon of light, we need to do it. We need to do it.
Yes,
we need to. We need to.
Yes.
Because there's people out here that's hurting and suffering, and they don't know what's happening to them.
Right.
They don't know that they're targeted, and the stuff is still happening to them. You know what I mean?
Right.
The tongue is our sword, man. We can speak life or we can speak death out of it, and that's got something to do with it. Like, it's got a lot to do with it, man. And I know everybody is hurting right now, and I think a part of this program, like how they target our faith, is designed for us to give up on God and to not believe that there is God, or why would he allow this, and why, and and it just, they're hitting me and focus on that, and this and the torture and this, and you talk about it every day, and you speak that out your mouth, and you just keep professing what the torture is doing. But we need to speak what's more powerful than that. We need to speak that out of our mouth.
Oh, amen.
That's how that's how I feel, man. And I think that's what's going to get us through, because we can't depend on man. We can't depend on nobody but but Jesus, man. That's how I feel right now. Like, that's how that I feel like that's a way we can get through this, man. And
that's the way you guys are.
Move in, right? Because every time we turn around, every day, if it's not riots, if it's not COVID, if it's not what's happening, like on top of all of our targeting and all of this, it's all kind of stuff happening every day. Police killing people and people killing cops, like all of this stuff that's overwhelming. Like, you heard T earlier, right? T said it was so much. It was so much for her. It was hurting her every day, and that's what they're doing. That's they programmed all of this. It's organized. They programmed all of this for us to just keep our mind focused off of what's really important.
What's real? What's real is Jesus, and we know that. We all know that here.
Straight up. You know, and I'm not perfect by a long shot. Nobody here is perfect.
Mm,
Nobody. We have all made mistakes.
yes.
Real Ti, whoever. You know, we all have made mistakes. We all have. You know, and that's why we got Jesus, man. We can repent for those mistakes and turn away from the wicked ways and move forward and whatever the Lord has called us to do. We all have a purpose, all of us. Shout out to the oh my God, I call the Yah. Shout out to the
Yeah.
Yah. She said there is purpose in this pain. I
Yeah.
believe it. I believe that. I
Yeah.
believe that, but I just, a lot of things that real TIs that we do that I feel like is hurting us even worse is how we focus on it. They doing this to us. They hit that. They doing that. They doing that. Yes, they are doing that. But what is God doing? Like, and sometimes we don't feel like even when I try to pray sometimes, like they start putting thoughts all in my head and, they start bombarding you with frequencies and stuff. Guys, I know what you're going through, guys. And it's for a reason. Like, it's for a reason why they're doing that, but
I
don't know.
feel you guys are really, TIs to me are very, very talented people.
Yes, we are. We are amazing people.
Yes, you are
You know?
creators. You paint. You make music. You just there's a lot of things you do, and
you know what, T? We've endured through so much trauma, consecutive, like 24-hour day trauma. Like a lot of people can't relate to that because they don't know, they never been through that. But 24-hour day trauma for years, some for their whole life.
right.
Like just trauma after trauma, and it leave people broken, man. And on top of the trauma, we being microwaved, right? And and our bodies is physically going through it, and it's like, it will leave you with a severe case of PTSD. Every real TI, I would say, is going through that.
The PTSD, yeah. Yeah.
But it's a reason for that, right? Like, and guys, we have a purpose, and I'm gonna believe it. I don't care. I'm gonna believe for everybody that's really going through this that things will get better for you. They can get better, even they don't want us to believe that. They don't want us to speak that out. They don't want us to praise God over it. They want us to keep talking about how, or this perp said this about me, or this one said that, or this one is standing at the store, and such and such and such, such and such and such. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they want.
Yep.
Us to be consumed with they and what they're doing. And
exactly. And you got to keep your mind on
who got the one headlight, and who is a perp, and who said this in the chat, and who is outside, and who, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
I get you. I know exactly what you're saying.
I don't know. Yeah.
I've seen it.
I just feel like we just need to.
I've been here long enough, Nexx, man. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that I know a lot of perps. I know there's a lot of perp.
Yeah, man. But I think we need to
But
yeah.
I know. I see them, and I see the lurkers that lurk out, and
just want to encourage the TIs to keep praying, even though you feel like God ain't there and He don't care about. Just keep praying, man. Just keep praying and keep believing that things, even though it don't seem like it, it'll never get better. Like, some people just want to die. Like, I felt like that. I'm like, the suicide frequency will come, and you start wrestling out in your mind, like, well, nobody don't really love me. Nobody won't miss me. Then you start thinking about other people who killed themselves. You start thinking about some TI. Well, me personally, I started thinking about friends that I lost, and I'm like, nobody won't care if I die, or if I'm not here. Or, you know what I mean? Like, nobody won't even care. You know what I mean? Don't fall for that trap, man. Just keep praying. Just please
keep
praying, keep believing. Even though, like, God loves you, God loves all of us, man. And
look,
just keep praying.
Keep praying. Look, David, I'm going to say this. I'm not mentioning names. Nexx is not mentioning names.
No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Don't do it, T. Don't do it.
I'm not.
It's quiet.
I'm
It's
not.
quiet.
I'm not. It's going to be quiet.
It's quiet. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that.
No.
Don't do it, T. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
All right.
I got control next. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I don't even want to talk about that stuff.
Yeah, but
You know,
you know
I
just brought it up to David.
No names.
Yeah,
Nothing.
this
None
is
about that.
what we're trying. Nexx is trying to say to you guys. Don't worry about who the perps are. If you got good instincts and you listen really well, I mean, you have to really listen very well. Okay, you'll find them yourself.
Yeah.
You
but
know?
it's a little bit more to it than that too. Because when we get hit so hard, like, and you praying every day, and like, Lord, please, like, you know, and sometimes you don't see that God is moving in your life because of all these attacks and all of these, you being hit physically, mentally, harassed when you walk outside. Sometimes your family or whoever is around is mind controlled to flip on you, and like you so sometimes it's hard to see God at work in those moments, or to even believe that God exists, or to believe or to understand how he could allow something like that. Or some people blame God, or some people say ain't no God and such, you know what I mean? And like that's what they want. You know, like that's what they want. That's what they want. Like, and you know, I'm just here to just
and people. Okay, I'm a Jesus believer. I'm not a Christian. I'm not religious. I am a downright Jesus believer. I believe in Jesus. I believe in Father, the great I am, and I believe in the Holy Spirit. Okay, I believe in them. I know they exist. You got to have faith that they do. Once you got that faith that it's there, God will help you along the way. But even though you guys are going through all this stuff, and my heart breaks for you guys like Jennifer and Nexx and a lot of you guys. I mean,
but you know, don't exalt yourself out of that situation, because you're going through stuff too. Everybody is going through something.
Yeah,
everybody is going through something.
Yes, and
everybody.
We got to all come together as Christ believers and hold each other up. Give God all the glory. His grace is there for everyone. Everyone. Black, white, Chinese, you name it. Okay? Everyone. Even some of these sick people. I even pray for them.
I mean, like when you like heavily targeted, I'm telling you, T, like it kind of will make you feel like there isn't no God. Like why like it gets so, you go through so much like consecutive torture, like pain, trauma, all of that stuff. You start to doubt like what there ain't even no, and then that I think that's a part of the mind control that they will hit TIs during the course of that. You know what I mean? But if you just think about what's happening, like you guys see the patents for all of these you know, vaccinations, and you see the numbers, you see the Luciferian statues, and like they're not just putting that stuff up for no reason. The Bohemian Grove and all of these freaking, you know, dark freaking with ceremonies and things like that. Like they know, you know what I mean? Like they feed in that, and you know what I just understand, like it, you know, God is for us, man, and not man, not these supercomputers, not these people, but God is for us, you know, throughout the suffering, and always believe and know that things can get better. They can get worse or they can get better, you know? And we don't know what's in the mind of God. We don't understand what, you know, what he allows or what, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here like a lot of people who are not even going through it that will say stuff that will say, oh, if you have open doors, then you won't such and such. And you know what I mean? Or deliverance and all of this crap. Like, those people can say that because they're not targeted and they don't really understand how this thing goes. They're not, and some of those people are involved in targeting you, you know. But that's a whole nother subject. But what I am gonna say is just keep praying, man, and give it to God and trust Him.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And watch Him work in your life day by day. It's a day by day thing. That's why people ask me, Nexx, how you doing, man? I said, yo, I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Let's just take it one day at a time.
You know, I feel for you guys. I really do.
Just take it one day at a time.
I try to understand.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
I can't understand.
No, I was just about to say, like, if you're not going through it, there's no way you will understand. Nobody will. And I think that a lot of those, you know, I see a lot of people, you know, who are not going through it, who are trying to talk about it. I don't think they cut out to talk about this stuff because they don't go through it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's not a shot. I'm just speaking facts. You know, I've seen a lot of things on other channels and people doing and saying things and, well, this is the way. And, you know, I prayed and the targeting went away after I prayed. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, it's quiet, bro. Like, I don't want to hear that because everybody knows that's not how it goes. Like, you know, like, or maybe it did. Let me just pump the brakes. Maybe I'm talking too much. Maybe I'm talking crazy right now. Who knows? It might have went away. You know, I don't know. But for those people, but when people see that, when real TI see that, and they're praying every day, you know, and it's things is getting worse, it's gonna make them feel like, well, damn, God don't love me, or why is it working for this person, but it's not working for me? Like, and then that'll make people turn away from the faith. You know what I mean? So just take it to God, man. Like, and every day in prayer, no matter how hard it get, no matter how hard it get. And if y'all can see somebody that's hurting, that need a shoulder to lean on, or just an ear to hear, or, you know, if you're in a position to help somebody, help them, man. Just help them, man. But let God work through you, man, and be a beacon of light in all of this darkness that's surrounding us right now. Because it's like every time we turn around, it's some more darkness. Are we seeing it, right?
Yeah.
We seeing more every time we turn around.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somebody did this or somebody shot that. Now they got T. Did you see that they hanging people from trees? Like, is that a psyop? Everybody in the chat, did y'all hear about that? They hanging people from trees?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I don't know if it's 100% true or not, or if that's a site. We don't know what's real anymore. That's another thing. Like, we struggling to just try to figure out what is real.
Here's the facts. History alone, they have messed it up so bad that to find out the facts and the truth, you got to dig. You got to dig really hard to really find out the truth. But the best thing for you guys to know, if you really want to know truths about things, go look up patents, man. See, look what kind of patents are coming out and what they are doing.
Shout out to Tess. Shout out to Isaiah Clark. Yeah. Shout out to you guys, man.
Hi, Tess. Hi, sweetheart. You're beautiful, Tess.
Yeah, shout out to Isaiah Clark too, man.
Isaiah.
Right though, see about those patents, man. Like you see the numbers in those patents.
Oh yeah.
You see it, right?
Oh yeah, I see it.
I see it.
I see it.
Mean, I see
it.
Look
at the what was it? Was it the something act the Congress just passed or something? 666 or 4 6s.
I saw that. I saw that. If
that
I want to give a shout out to Giggles too, man.
Is it Giggles
I'm
here?
sorry for interrupting, T. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
No,
I
I just
thought
wanted to
you
shout
had
her
a-
out though.
Yeah, hi, Giggles. Hi, Giggles. I love you, Giggles.
No, she's not here. I just wanted to shout her out though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, T. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I was reading a comment somebody wrote. One more down.
Man, shout out to Thusla Productions. I saw another YouTuber that's
Who is she?
a TI who said he patented his own self. Wow.
Oh,
Jeez. Jeez. She said, tell her next. It's HR666 for COVID tracking and tracing.
Thank you.
Shout out to Turtle Tribal
Thank
Nation.
you. I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember what it was. Turtle. Thank you.
Yeah.
But you know what, you
Nicholas.
guys, just pray. Keep praying.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know, and never, I mean, I know I'm speaking from experience because I felt this, you know, I've experienced this, man. And I'm just, you know, I know how it is. Like, I know how y'all feel, man. Honestly, I do.
Holding on. Please
You know,
keep holding on to God and
do.
Jesus right now, man.
Yeah.
You
I
guys,
mean,
please.
the enemy wants us to be focused on what he's doing and everything. And it's a whole lot. He's busy right now. He's working overtime. And somebody said that, you know, this is the beginning. This is only the beginning. And I believe that. I believe that.
There's a beginning of lawlessness already.
I believe it.
Next is going to come the famines.
Wait, what? What'd you say? No.
Lawlessness has begun because of that thing in, I think it's Seattle or somewhere, where they're making their own little country. And they even erected their own flag and all that over there.
Man.
Okay, there's the lawlessness. And somebody's already been shot there. And somebody's already got killed. And somebody is put in the hospital in serious condition, man.
Where at, T?
You know where that place where I think is it Seattle or it's somewhere around there in Washington state that they took over this place. I think.
Oh yeah, that's in Seattle. Yeah, they cornered like a little block off.
Yeah.
I think that's a psyop though. Honestly, I think that's controlled. I think it's controlled. But I did see that though. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, but from what I understand, they're already, the lawlessness has begun.
Absolutely.
It's already begun. Now, what I'm talking about next is the famines. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not 100% factual on this, so please take this and search it out for yourself. But a friend of mine, Kimmy, she was telling me that they're already saying dogs, animals, and cats, and all kinds of animals got the COVID too. Good morning, Nick.
Yeah.
Hi, Craig. How you doing?
Yeah. Shout out to the homie Craig. Yeah, man. I heard about that, man. But do you believe that though? Do you believe that, T? Or do it sound like
if the New World Order has their way, yes. They're already trying to rain us out. They're already trying to flood us out with hurricanes and all this other stuff. Why not do this thing with the animals?
COVID, though? You believe that?
But you know what? The thing of it is, viruses are not supposed to jump from human to animal. It wasn't designed that way. Okay? The only way, matter of fact, do you think AIDS was got from a man having sex with a monkey?
I think all of those viruses was created somewhere in a
Yes.
lab or something. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's just my opinion.
That is
And
my
then
opinion too.
they go through so much lengths to keep truth from us in
Yes.
all shape, forms, and fashion. Like if you
You're
think about it, like what's happening with the riots and the COVID or whatever, like they're not gonna tell us the truth.
No.
You know what I mean? They
No.
not. They just gonna tell us some psyop to get us thinking and going and to instill
Right.
fear and you know what I mean. But
Right.
that's a whole nother, you know.
But you know what?
That's a whole
This is
nother.
how I look at it right now. With the famine, if this is true, and I really gotta look it up myself, guys. Okay, but if this is true, and they're trying to give animals COVID, okay, and they start killing all the animals, hello, famine
Straight
for
facts.
sure, you know.
Straight facts, man. Anything to keep you distracted.
Yep.
You know what I believe. You know what I think. I'm gonna say this real quick, and then we're gonna wrap it up, man, because we almost like 5.5 hours in, man.
Yeah, I gotta get back to sleep.
I believe this is what I think. Because this nanotech, they've been spraying and infecting people with this nanotechnology. It's in every living organism. It's in plants. It's in the animals. It's in us. It's in everybody. And with this 5G, they can emit frequencies, and that nanotech inside of people can mimic any kind of illness, any kind of symptoms. What brain aneurysm, stroke, heart attack, whatever the case may be, and they could easily just write it off and say, "Oh, it's the lollipop virus that just took it out." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The lollipop virus is killing all the animals now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or all the old people are dying from
there you go. Look at what Jen said. They are trying to bring in the fake meat. You know what?
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you.
I mean, that's just my opinion. You know, who am I? You know.
Oh,
but,
you have great clout in this community.
No, I didn't even about clout. No. It's not clout. It's not clout. No, it's not clout.
You are bringing forth the truth of God. Look. You're bringing forth the truth of God, and you're bringing forth the truth of the real TIs, and God will bless you mightily for it next.
It's definitely not clout, though, T.
Well, okay.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, man.
Okay.
I appreciate it, though. I do. I appreciate that. I appreciate the positive words and energy, and just you being here, holding me down. And I just want to give a big shout out to United Snakes of America. That's the homie, man. Yeah, we've been going live, man. Almost 5.5 hours, man. We covered a lot of different subjects, and we done seen some great channels, man. And the playback will be there if you guys want to go back and check it out. But yeah, man. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up, man. Big shout out to Craig M. He said the lollipop virus. Yeah, I mean they could call it anything.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, if y'all
do the research, it really is. It's SCARS. SCARS subvirus. It's really the SCAR virus.
They can call it anything. Like they can do, they can emit these frequencies that what nanotech is. They're small little microchips, nano particles that's small, and they can maneuver them. They can make them clog arteries. They can make them do things and go into they can stay in your brain and all of this stuff. And it can basically do anything, and it's in everything. It's in the plants, it's in the food, it's in the water, it's in the animals, like it's in all of us. And then some people's body, it don't take in their body, right? Their body is fighting it off like it's a virus inside of them, and that's when it forms and people see, they call it Margellans.
I gotta ask you something, Dex. With me, I used to have sinus trouble once a year. Okay. Now I have it every day, day in, day out. And I think, and I'm almost positive, after they started spraying the stuff in the air so badly, I can't get rid of this sinus problem.
Right.
It's just constantly on me now. So I don't know if people has bad sinus problems. If you do, I believe this is connected to the spraying and stuff.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I go through that too. I mean, every time I eat, my nose will start running like woo, 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 every
Yep.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, you know, that I mean, that's a whole nother subject though. But that it could be related to that though. You might be onto something though, T.
Yeah, I
It's
really
making
think
me
it
think
is.
because it was like that for me when I was younger, like with the
Right.
sinus thing. I had other things that other health problems that I would battle through, you know, since a young. That's a whole nother subject too, a
Right.
whole nother video. But yeah, man. I just want to thank everybody for tuning in live, man. And I don't know, you know, big shout out to Anthony A too, because he's been rocking with us since we kicked this thing off, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching, even the lurkies, man. Shout out to the lurkies.
Yeah.
Lurkies.
Lurkies.
Lurky.
Lurkies. Oh.
Lurky. Copy me, Lurky. No, let me stop. Just trying to bring some joy and smiles to people because I know you guys are hurting, man. And I know, you know, we all going through something. We need to laugh. We need to smile. We need to remember that God is good, man. Like we already know, you know, all these attacks and all the things that the enemy is doing, man. And even if you don't feel it, man, even if you don't, man, just keep praying, man. Just keep praying, man, and get through. We're gonna have I'm gonna be doing some more streams, some more podcasts, man. If you know people want to come on the podcast, hit me up. My contact information is in the description, man. Just hit me up and we can set it up and make it happen. And I got some new videos and some new things on the way, some new music coming, you know, God willing. But I just appreciate everybody tuning in. I hope this stream has been a blessing to you, man, and lifted you up during these dark times, because that's what we try to do here, man. That's what we try to do, you know. T, you got anything planned for your channel? You gonna be doing anything today, or anybody?
No, not today. Probably. The Lord hasn't allowed me to do anything today so far.
Okay,
so,
cool.
I'm probably gonna lay back down and go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
But
All right.
I just once I seen you was live, it's like, oh my God, it's the first time I caught him live.
Yeah, I haven't done a sit down in a while, man. It's been a while since but things has been moving real crazy and things has been happening. And I've been getting attacked too. You know, I've been going through things too, and you know, I
He was
just
MIA too for a little bit there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dude, man. Shout out to Dude, man. That's the homie, man. That's my guy.
Hi,
Shout
Dude.
out to Dude. Shout out to Turtle Tribal Nation, Anthony A. That's the homie. The Makias, Craig M. Margot. Polo.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
man.
Teresa?
It looked like Tulsa Productions. Yeah, absolutely, man. My boy said, God bless all the real TIs out there. We're gonna be all right.
Yes.
Be all right.
Amen, brother. You guys will be.
Shout out to Kendrick. Yeah, man. But I'm gonna speak this over. Guys, we need to start speaking life, man. We need to start speaking to these attacks, man. We need to start speaking not to the attacks, but speaking to the Lord about these attacks and professing His power over these attacks, and you know, watch God work His power, man, and you know, and never lose faith. And I know it's not easy to do, man. Like going through all of this stuff, man, but. You know, if you ever need an ear to hear, you know, this goes out for real TIs, man. I'm always, you know, my contact information is in the description. And I'm pretty sure it's some amazing. I know for a fact there's some amazing real TIs that's in the chat right now. You know, and big shout out to them. And
I'm here too. I might not be a TI, but I do have ears to hear and listen if you guys need somebody else to.
Absolutely, man. And I'm gonna be back with some more insight info, man, and more video, more of the music, more the podcast, more new ideas coming. And just know that, man, you know, throughout all these attacks, man, God is working, man. And once you understand the power of God, like none of this crap even mattered. And this is coming from a real TI that's going through it. You know, that might be going through it a little bit more than you. Or who knows? Y'all might be going through it more than me. I don't know. But we're not here to compare or nothing, man. We're just here to be a beacon of light and to shine that light bright and to work together and to pray for each other. And you know, and I know, you know, when we isolated or people's yelling at us or people treating us crazy, excuse my language, and you know, family and all of this, you know, husbands and wives and girlfriends, and we getting talked about, stabbed in the back every time we turn. I know, I understand how that feels. But just understand, you know, we have to forgive those people, find it in your heart to forgive. I know that's another thing. That's a whole nother topic we need to discuss, and we need to come together and build on forgiveness.
Forgiveness, yeah.
That's a biggie. Shout out to Biggie Sanders too. That's a biggie.
Oh, hi, Biggie. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Well, I don't know if she's still on, but I said that's a biggie, so I just wanted to give her a shout out, you know.
Well, I didn't see her on, so I probably missed her somehow.
Yeah, she came in earlier. Shout out to Renata too.
Yeah.
And shout out to everybody for tuning in live. We really appreciate it, man. But we are freaking going all over the top. We're in like overtime right now, and yeah. So love you guys, man. Remember, TI lives matter all day, every day, and I'm see you guys on the next one. We out of here, man.
Bye.
Everybody's gonna have a great day. Everybody's gonna have a blessed day, man. And say that. Speak to your day. Profess it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a great day in Jesus' name. Like I'm going to have a good day. Things is going to get better. And even if it don't seem like it, even if things are still going crazy for you, still speak to that, man. Speak to that situation. Speak it. Speak it. All right. See you guys on the next one, man. Peace. Out. Peace.